Okay, hold on. Oops. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Actually, I almost hit the stop streaming button. I just remember, because I have this, my Eevee Tamagotchi. It evolved into a Glaceon, I guess, like, an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. I had no idea. Like, I knew I was aiming for a Glaceon, but, I wasn't expecting it to happen already. I thought I had, like, another day or so. But I'm glad it worked, because I was also taking good care of it in a way that I was afraid I was going to get a Sylveon, so I was like, oh god. Because I didn't realize until today, I was like, I fed it, played some games with it, gave it some snacks, and then I was like, oh wait, I might be taking too good care of this thing. I might end up with a Sylveon, but we got a Glaceon, so it all worked out. Hopefully I can keep this one alive longer than the last one. Oh, but yeah, but like when I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, I gotta hang this back up. But also, that made me think of like, oh, all these pins are still all on the wrong side, but I don't know. Like, because I can't just like, because the way they're like, it's like some of these are like, yeah, I was gonna say I could just like try to like roll it over and then turn it. That wouldn't work for most of them. Okay. I wanted to play last night, but Better Call Saul came on, so I had to watch that. And it was annoying because like it came out at 9 p.m. but it wasn't like 9 p.m. East Coast and then 6 p.m. West Coast. It was 9 p.m. on both coasts, so I had to wait. Like I was like, oh, because like when I remembered, I was like, oh, it was like 7ish, and I was like, oh, I gotta watch Better Call Saul. So like if I stream, I would stream like I don't know, less than an hour, then stop, then go watch it, and maybe come back after. But I was just like, nah. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. I was like in the mood, like I was like, let me, okay. How do I? Okay. What's up, Honda? Oops, I had to brush my teeth against can't stream today. Exactly. No. Oops, I had to watch Better Call Saul at 9 p.m. So if I stream, it's not gonna be till after 10. Cause I took Gabby to Galt, dropped her off to her brother, and then got back. I don't know. I got back at like 5:30ish, 6 maybe. And I took a nap, and then I woke up, and I was like, or no, I don't think I even took a nap, but I was like, it was around 7, and I was like, just like thinking about streaming, and like, okay, like it's gonna be in like an hour or so. I gotta make sure I eat before then and all that. And then I was like, something reminded me. Oh no! While I went on Twitter and like saw Better Call Saul trending, and I was like, or maybe someone tweeted about it or something. And I clicked on it and was like, oh wait, that's today. And like I knew it was like I had known it was going to be on the 11th. I just like forgot in the little bit of time that I don't know. I dropped Gabby off and got home. Because I even like was telling her about it in the car. I was like, oh, it starts up again tonight. I'm going to watch that. But yeah, like I said, it wasn't like I was like, oh, it's supposed to be at 9 p.m. But I don't know if it's 9 p.m. That's like 9 p.m. on the East Coast, 6 p.m. on the West Coast. So it might have aired already. Like by the time I remembered, because it was like almost 7. So it's probably recorded already, and I can just watch it. And then like be done by 8ish and stream. But then I like looked for it and it was like maybe on AMC Plus it was up, but on the channel itself, AMC, they were like playing episodes like leading up to the newest episode, and then like looking at the schedule, like the guide, it's like, oh yeah, 9 p.m. is when the new episode airs. And I was like, why would they do that? That means the East Coast gets to watch it and spoil it for everyone 3 hours early. But anyway, I watched it, and I don't want to talk about it because like I don't know, give people a chance to watch it. I don't want to spoil it, but it's like I don't know, like I felt this is how I felt about this whole season. Is it feels like everything's happening too fast. I don't know. and it's like, I don't know, like I still liked it, and I still like it, the season itself. Like I liked the episode last night, and I like the season, but it's like, there's all these characters and stuff that they've been like introducing all season long and having like storylines with that. Now it's like, okay, they have like one season left to like close all these loops, because these characters don't show up in Breaking Bad at all, so it's not like they either die or go away or something. And so it's like they're doing it all. Like they're like, okay, this guy's done, this guy's done, this guy's done. And then last night, this guy was done. Even though the last episode before the break was like setting up for all this crazy stuff. I mean, he already been through all this crazy stuff, but then yeah, then like the last episode ended in a way that was like, whoa, what the heck? And then yeah, then it like picks up from that, and then it's just like, all right, well now this guy's done, and it's like, wait, oh, okay, well that was quick. And then it's just like, it's still fun and it's still good, but it's just like, I wish there was more time. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't feel like a Game of Thrones thing, at least, where it's like bad and rushed. Anyway, I really wanted to, like, man, I don't know. The ending, we did Mizuki's route. I think he missed it. We got our happy ending with Mizuki, my daughter, and it was very cute, very like sad, and I don't know. I screwed up like 3 times on this part, but it was satisfying, and I was like, I'm glad. I was like, okay, good. Like, she didn't die a single time, which is nice. Anyway. Oh, the fake Grand Order, dude. The new event, I've only barely like touched it. Like I did enough of it to unlock the like free quests, I guess. Like the last thing that happened in the story was when Kiara or Sessioine Lily, because she hasn't said her name's Kiara yet. Well, she hasn't said it until the adult version popped out, but the lolly version of Kiara was like, I don't know. She was like, I don't remember. You're like outside, like you go outside to like take a break or something, and she's like, oh no, watch out, those chickens are attacking. And then the chickens knock you into the water or something, into the lake, and then while you're like incapacitated, she transforms into her adult self. Gross. Well, okay, I saw what you were saying, but yeah, she like transforms into her adult self and then like fights off the chickens. Like the battle is like just her by herself against the 6 chickens. I don't know. And then you clear it, and then she goes back to her little kid self, and then your character comes back up and is like, oh, there you are. And she's like, oh, weird, the chickens just ran away, I don't remember what happened. And I can't tell if she actually doesn't remember or if she's just pretending. That battle was a pain. It was super easy. She has like the advantage, and I just did quick arts to like gain enough to do a noble phantasm, and then once I did that, like there was only one left, and then I just did like arts buster or something. What was it? What's up, Gabby? Oh yeah, but then like once that ended, and like it like did like a little thing where like a bunch of nodes opened up on the map, and I was like, I'm going to sleep, and then I went to sleep, and then I haven't touched it since. But I thought, okay, so I don't like Kiara, like Sessioine Kiara at all, because she is gross. And like her whole thing, I don't know, her whole like appeal, I guess, is not appealing to me at all. But like the way they started this, like I don't know, like I guess like, because you were like, oh, what is she even doing in this event? And I think it's like her event on it. Like I like it. From what I've seen, it seems like the event is about her, and like related to, everything is related to her. I want to get to like control. Oh wait, that's what I was looking at the flowchart for. I was like, I don't want to like keep talking and just staring at the flowchart. Okay, so we finished Mizuki's route, which we learned at the end. Mizuki was like, oh, my grade school teacher was best friends with my mom, which is her, which she lied to us because she says she barely knows Mizuki's mom. She was like, I only met her like 2 or 3 times or something. And this was locked until we finished the route. Mizuki told us that, and then this route, this part unlocked, and now we're back here. Which is crazy and annoying. Cause yeah, I was like right now, I was like, wait, what is happening now? What, like, why is this Iris dead again? Hold on.
さてと、無事に復活したところで、そろそろ本題に入るとしよう。
I like the way that they
おいおい、意識を取り戻したと思ったら、今度は言葉を失ってしまったのか?
Because it's like, oh, you fainted, and that's why the lock was there, and you come back.
イリスが死んだのは自分のせいだ。俺がイリスをオータのところに預けなければ。
Oh, I didn't mean to.
だとしたら、お前の脳みそは完全に腐ってることになる。もしくは、さっきの死体を見た衝撃で、頭の中に黄色いタンポポが咲き乱れているとか。なんだと。おう、やっと言葉を返してくれたな。だってそうだろ。
Oh, Kiara isn't the main character supposed to be you? Kiara probably ends up as the villain again. Because she even like says that. Hold on. Okay. I'll just talk about it now because it feels like this is gonna go on for a while. At least Iba's on the screen. What was it? Yeah, Kiara, like, or yeah, like the little kid version. She's like, I don't remember who I am. I don't know, like, not the villain outright, but the cause it. Yeah, you're right. Well, especially, yeah, because it's summer, so like, she doesn't have to be the villain. Like the whole, like, BB's, like the Lulu Hawa thing. BB wasn't even like, yeah, exactly, like Musashi and then BB, like all them, like these summer events are always like, there's a servant who is the reason for it, but they're just trying to have fun, or you're having like the whole like setup for this one was like, oh, we're going camping, and everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, we gotta go camping, and then like Gordolph is like, dude, no, take it seriously, and everyone's like, shut up, get out of here, we're going camping. But you find her and she's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be against you or with you, like she's not sure what her purpose is yet, or yeah, if she's supposed to be an antagonist or a protagonist. Shut up, Dad. I think I picked the other one that was like not the shut up, Dad one. But what was it? Oh yeah, like the whole like her not having her memory, and then her saying she's like, what was it? The name? It's like, yeah, it starts with a Y, of like her, Summer Kiara, Yab something. It's like it starts with it's like Yab something, and then ends with like an IN. It doesn't even say it in the like when you look at her like wiki page, because they usually say like under their like, oh yeah, Yaobikuni, that's what it is. Yakibinini. Yaobikuni. Who, like, I was like, who's that? And I like looked it up, and she's like some 800-year-old nun or something, like Japanese yokai that was like, the whole lore is that she ate the flesh of some kind of like mermaid thing, a ningyo, which is like a Japanese mermaid that if you eat it, you get like, I don't know, you live forever or something. But she's supposed to be this like 800-year-old nun or something. Which I don't think that's, I don't remember what the original, I think the original Kiara is just like she's the beast, or something like that, or a beast. And the like Sessho, like the body she, because I think they're both pseudo, or I don't know if like it counts the same as like a beast, but like the body she's like using is just a girl named Kiara or something. She's gross, yes. But well, okay, but like, yeah, like she's gross, but like the lolly version, like when she like shows up, and I was like, oh, like I wonder if they're gonna do like a thing of like, oh, like the summer Kiara is like a different, because I know she, like the little kid version has like the later ascensions, she grows up or whatever. It's like the comma thing. So I thought like, I don't know, I was like, oh, is this version of Kiara not as bad? But I was like, oh no, I've seen the final ascension and she's like in the cop outfit, like the cop bikini basically. So it's like, I'm sure she still has like the same like pleasure obsession or whatever. But I was like, okay, like this, the little girl version is way more like tolerable and likable than the older version. Why did they do that? I don't know. But I was gonna say, like, if this little, because like, if, okay, like it feels like this is Kiara's event, like Kiara and you, but you feels like I don't know, like she's, I mean, I guess she's gonna be there because she's like the welfare, and she's like featured in the beginning and all that stuff. But Kiara's gonna like also be pretty involved. But I was gonna say, if it's just this like kid version and she's not all creepy and gross like all the time, like I probably won't mind. But then as soon as like, it's like I was saying, as soon as they did the whole thing where you do the fight and it's the adult version, I was like, of course. It's like I was expecting that to like, well, I don't know, I was kind of expecting that to be like the reveal at the end or something. And like I was like, all right, we won't have to like deal with her the whole time at least. But her coming up like right away was like, okay, there's gonna be something. I don't know how long that's gonna like show up, like where the characters know or whatever, but it was still like, man, they had to, at least she's like, I don't know, appropriately dressed because she's wearing like a bikini or whatever. The Lily version creeps you out. Well, that like, that's probably gonna happen, but so far it hasn't, and that's why I was like, kind of like, okay, this might not be so bad. Like, I'm still waiting for. What's up, Lupe? Thanks for subscribing. 6 months. I appreciate it. $5 if I shave my beard on stream. No. What? $5 and I'll trim one mustache hair. Actually, I'll pluck a mustache or a beard hair. So it's like at least a length. But the Kiara, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not really looking for, because I don't like you that much either. She's annoying, and like, especially in the beginning of this, where she's just like, Shang Yu or whatever, constantly just like, where is he, my beloved? And it's like, oh my god, please shut up, go away. We don't need you right now. But I like Shang Yu. Well, okay, I do like I like them together, I guess, and I like Shang Yu more than her, because he's like kind of cool and his design is like very insane. Like, I was thinking about it earlier, they're all like in the like the, what do you call it, I don't know, they're all just like talking together, and Shang Yu's like standing there, and he looks just as like crazy as always. But I'm like imagining like these people are just like standing in a group talking, and there's just like this massive like centaur guy with like 4 arms and like all kinds of like crazy stuff coming off of him, just like standing next to them, talking to them like there's like normal. And then he's like, here's this list of things, and that's it. What was it? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing. I like, I know this goes for a week, and then the second week is when Abby and Tomoe, and then what's it? No, Who's the last one? There's like one other servant that shows up, like one other summer servant that's like new for that. Cause what is it? Cause Murasaki Shikibu's already shown up. There's one more. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, I guess okay. She's shown up, but she hasn't. She's not. You can't roll for her yet, cause it's Brunhild and Ilya, I think, on the current banner with Kiara. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Anyway, or it's the other way. I don't know. But yeah. I'm like, I don't like. I mean, it's too early to even know what's going on with this whole camping trip, but I don't know, cause like it doesn't feel like I was thinking of it as like the Ishtar summer event where it was like the death race and then the prison escape or whatever, or like vice versa. I don't remember. But that was like 2 weeks and then 2 weeks. This is like 1 week and then the next part or whatever. Let's roll for more craft since it's not on this banner. Well, it's only a week. That's what, like, at least you only have to wait a week. So then you can, like, roll race and prison. Okay. That's what I thought. But I was like, wait, no. I don't remember. Because then they reran it and they were both, like, shortened. And I was like, okay. Now my memory's all blending together. Also, that was, like, well, I don't know if that was the first one. But that was so long ago. Like, I'm, like, thinking about it now. Because, like, it was, like, there's the Vegas one. Vegas one was the last one. The one before that was the BB, the Luluhawa. What was before that? I don't remember. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But I like how her hair was freaking out. She was like doing that. Yeah, I don't know. This event, like, Ishtar was before that? Okay, then what was before Ishtar? Oh, Nero. Wasn't Nero one? Maybe Nero was the first one. The, like, Nero Fest, like... Well, but they also, when they, like... Didn't they rerun the Nero one? And then, but it was, like, different the second time? Desert Island? Oh, the Desert Island. That's one where Summer Mordred was, I think. Maybe Nero was just like her own thing. I just remember like everyone is like, it's like summer. I don't know if it was like summer related, but it's like a, oh no, I think it's just supposed to be around the Olympics or something, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm reading the story so far and it's not, what do you call it? It's not bad. Like, it's not like I was talking about how, what was the Fate Requiem event or whatever, like with Voyager and Eris? Nero Fest. Right after summer, okay. But yeah, that Fate Requiem like collab event. I was reading it at first, and I was like, this is so boring. I don't care, and I just like started skipping, and then I skipped the whole thing because I was like, I'll just read it later. I haven't gone back to read it, but this one I'm like not feeling like that, so I'm just like waiting for Kiara to get gross, but. When she showed up for the few, like that one battle, she didn't even say anything really. So I was like, okay, like I can't even gauge it because she showed up and was just like, let me kill these chickens and then disappeared and then like didn't say anything to like gauge her personality or whatever. Because like I was saying, like I don't know, she might have like a different personality or something. Because the original Kiara's like whole thing is like she's like what she like I don't know, just like became obsessed with pleasure and like, what's the word? Hedonism, I guess. I don't know. And then was like a bodhisattva or whatever, like a Buddha or like, yeah, I don't know, like all this stuff. Cause yeah, her spirit. Well, cause yeah, what was it? The Yao Bikuni or whatever it is. Is like, a nun, but I think like the original Kiara, she also has like the nun kind of like aesthetic, but it was like different. Like it was like a culty nun or something instead of like a normal-ish nun. But I don't know. Like I was saying, she shows up for like a second and then doesn't really say anything that's like her normal self. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't fit it in yet. So it's like I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep reading it until I'm just like, all right, this is getting weird and annoying and whatever. If also if Ibaraki Doji Lancer doesn't show up in the next like 2 days, I'm just gonna start skipping the whole thing. I'm kidding. I was like, someone posted a chart that was like how many times a servant has shown up in like singularities and events and stuff like that. And Ibaraki's like in a lot of them. And I was like, dude, I didn't even realize, like I never noticed it compared to like other servants and stuff like that. And Mordred too. Mordred's also in like a ton of them that I'm like, dude, my favorite servants are in a lot of things. But that also could just be like cameos or something where they just show up for like a second and then they're gone or something. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, dang, cool, good. Both versions of Ibaraki, because it was like organized by class.
第1問あの冷凍倉庫は今は使われていないようだったにもかかわらず長期間にわたって空調が効き続け庫内の温度はマイナス50度に保たれていた一体なぜ
Am I supposed to actually know this? The warehouse was being used.
何のために目的は
I don't know. To preserve something.
何かを保存するためか。
ふむ。では次の質問に移ろう。第2問。さっき我々が発見した死体には不自然な点があった。
It had stab
それは
wounds.
何
Oh. Completely frozen, missing its right eye, covered by a cloth. The eye thing?
なるほど。確かにそれは不自然だ。だが、他にもあるだろう。もっと奇妙なことが。
The frozen thing, I guess. Because these are like, I don't know, why would these be strange? If you're hiding a corpse, you would hide it somewhere and cover it up. I don't know.
イリスの体は
Okay.
ガチガチに凍りついていた。冷凍倉庫の温度はマイナス50度。
I always think it's funny when there's like when Japanese use like loan words. So like he said minus goju, like whatever hachi, or I don't know what he said. He said something.
冷凍倉庫の温度はマイナス50度。
Goju da? I don't know. So maybe not actually 58. But he just says minus in the middle of it, and it's just funny because I don't know, they don't have a word for that.
体重はお前体重はいくつだ？
女性にそういうことを聞きます？
48キロだ。
なるほど、48か。すると死体が完全に凍結するまでには18時間以上かかる計算になる。
Why does this matter? 18 hours. Because this happened last time. Or the first time we found her.
だが俺たちは
I think. Or maybe this time we found her.
まあ待て。結論を急ぐ前に最後の質問をしておこう。
I was about to say, he's like starting to draw his conclusion. I was gonna say, okay, it only matters if we were hanging out with her with the inn that 18 hours.
第3問。お前は2日前、日曜日の夜にもあの倉庫で凍りついた死体を見ている。しかしその後、砂岩期を訪れると、どういうわけかイリスは生きていた。その理由は
I like how it just says you mean. That feels like it's gonna be the answer. I don't know, but I don't know what it means. How could Iris still be alive? Iris is actually dead? No. Oh wait, that could work. I remember for a moment I was like, okay, maybe there's two Irises. She has a twin or something that we don't know about. I'll say the corpse was a hallucination. I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
俺が日曜日に見たのは幻覚だったのかも。あの死体はただの幻で。
なんでそうなるんだよ。もっとシンプルに考えたらどうだ。お前は確かに死体を見た。だがイリスは生きていた。ということは
she says I'm overthinking it, and then she says, "You saw the corpse, but she was alive. What does that mean?" I said, "What? I don't know."
そうか。そういうことだったのか。
It's probably wrong too.
俺たちは大きな間違いを犯していたらしい。イリスは生きてたんじゃない。死んでたんだ。つまり俺たちが会っていたのは殺されたイリスの幽霊だったんだよ。
伊達さん、お薬増やしておきますからね。
I'll say, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure it's this one because, like, I don't know. It feels like they're setting me up
俺たちが助けた
for something I don't know and I can't know yet, so that I can select the thing that'll like let my character tell me, because he knows more than I do.
瀬島のソムニウム世界でイリスを。
伊達、ロジカルに考えろと言っている。夢の中の出来事が現実世界に反映されることはない。平行世界にジャンプした。そんなことはますますありえない。だとすると
I hate that. I really, that feels so dumb to set up of like, I need to see what this is to be like, how am I, like, I need to know.
つまり
Is this anything I could have like figured out myself?
「死体は完全に凍りついている。詳しく調べるにはこの白い布が邪魔だな。とはいえ取り払うのは気の毒だ。伊達、例の機能を使ってみてくれ。
Oh, she doesn't have a skeleton?
腹部が大きく膨らんでいるな。
Wait, the stomach is swollen slightly. How am I supposed to tell that?
どうやら彼女は妊娠していたようだ。
Appears to have been pregnant. Okay, what?
そんな。
How? Sejima?
だが安心しろ。子宮の中に胎児は
Wait,
いない。
uterus does not contain a fetus. Okay.
まさか殺された後で。
Wait, oh.
いや、殺害後に摘出されたわけではなさそうだ。おそらく彼女は子供を産んだ
Killed
直後に
after
殺され
giving
たんだろ
birth.
う。
When was that?
出産後、すぐにお腹は小さくはならない。
When a mommy and a daddy love each other. You're dumb. I just meant, like, now, because, like, right here, they're saying, like, she gave birth and then was killed. But that must have been, like, within... Okay, hold on. It is Tuesday. We met her on Friday. Or Saturday? So she gave birth then, but why? How? What is? I don't. What? How does Iris know? And what is she getting at here? Hold on. Cause also I can't even tell. Like I guess you can kind of see her stomach looks distended or whatever, but it doesn't really, like, the way she's like curled up like that doesn't make it look like that, if that makes sense. Like, I did not notice that, or would not have like noticed that. Like, she literally, this whole part feels just like, I don't know, why don't they it feels like they could have set this up differently, because like, it feels like they're just telling me stuff that they're telling me stuff that like I should know what they're talking about. When we stay fat forever after giving birth, unless they get divorced. Can't say that. I know. Well, okay. Well, you say unless they get divorced, but I always hear like, I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know, like, giving birth will change your body or whatever. But I always heard like women put on weight and then it's like way harder to lose than it was before. It's like they become so, I don't know, like structurally changed. I don't know, not even like structurally, but like something gets messed up. Having kids is life ruining in every way. If someone thought you're serious, I'm sure. Well, yeah, I know you're not serious, but there are definitely people out there who believe that kind of stuff, or at least like, yeah, believe that. Like, they're convinced that like that's how women work. Discussing the structural integrity of women. Yeah, if they had a few more like support beams in certain places, it wouldn't be so hard for them to lose weight after giving birth. Dude, my hair's so long, dude. I love it. Like, whenever I get a like this hair is loose. You probably won't even be able to see it, but like whenever I get a loose one and I'm like going to like pull it away, I'm like, I just want to like look at how long it is, and that's how long it is. I guess you can't see my other hand, but which way should I move? I don't know. Whatever. It's long. Oh wait, it was funny yesterday. Yesterday before I took Gabby to Galt, we took pride in weighing less than you. I don't remember that. I took pride in weighing like nothing at all the time, because I also ate whatever I wanted, and I could eat whatever I want. I still kind of, well, I can't anymore, but that's like, it's not that I can't eat whatever I want because I'll gain weight, but I'll get sick. Because I've only, like, since I got out, I've only gained 10 pounds, and I have not gained, like, I gained 10 pounds, and I've, like, literally been unable to go above or below, or, well, I've been below it, but I haven't weighed more than, like, 152 pounds or something. Like, the last time I weighed myself, I was, like, 152.6 or something. But anyway, yeah, when I took Gabby to Galt yesterday, we stopped by Mr. T's because she wanted donuts. 152.6. Yeah, I'm so fat. It's actually like, I mean, it's an average weight, but I think that's like close to the higher end for my height. Weight. Or not, like, it's at the high end of average, I guess. Or not even like high, but let's see, 5'7", yeah, 121 to 158 pounds is normal. Oink, oink. Stop it. I'm getting self-conscious. I'm gonna stop eating for 2 weeks. Anyway, I took Gabby to Mr. T's, and I didn't want a donut. Oh, well, I guess this doesn't, that's like a different thing. Well, anyway, when we walked in, these two old guys were like sitting off to the side, and then like one of them was just like, his hair is longer than yours, and he was like super like loud about it. Like, just like, he started making jokes about it or whatever. Gabby seemed kind of annoyed, but I thought it was funny. And he started like, he said something about like my beard being longer than hers too, or something, like, to be funny, because it's like, haha, of course. But then he was also like, it was funny. And then he was like, all right, I'm sorry, I'll stop. Like, I don't want to offend anybody. And I was like, oh, man, this guy was trying to have fun, and now he's, like, feeling guilty about it. But what was it? I don't know. It was just funny. Like, I don't even know why I thought about that, but oh, I think it was my hair. But whatever. Anyway, the other thing is like, I didn't want a donut because I wasn't feeling like I was just like I just didn't feel like having a donut. Like she asked earlier, and I like when I was thinking about it earlier, I was like, I kind of that'd be cool. I would get a donut, and then by the time we left, I was just like I don't want a donut, and then I got a Mountain Dew instead because I was like I do want to taste something sweet. It's just not donut. And then when I got home, or like later last night, my mom came home with like a big old box of Mr. T's donuts, and I was like, that's like perfect, because like when I was driving Gabby, like after she got her donuts and she was eating them, I was like, you know what? Now I wish I would have got a donut. So like it was just like weird coincidence. Basically, I manifested donuts in my house. And then my mom found a roach in the kitchen and was like, all right, that's it, we're moving. It's like seriously was just like, all right, I'm gonna call them and see like what's up, because I'm not living with roaches. And then it was just like we put the donuts in the fridge, put everything in the fridge to like keep the roaches out of it. Okay, back to this.
子宮が膨張したままだからな。
I still don't know what this means, or what I'm supposed to be like, what I'm supposed to know about all this or from this. Like I was saying, it feels like they're assuming I know way more than I do, or they're telling me the story in a way that is assuming Date knows and I don't, but they haven't done that like that yet. Feels weird. Because yeah, like I was expecting me to know stuff that I can't or don't, and then notice things that I can't or don't. Because like, I don't know, there's so many more like weird things about this than, oh, her stomach is distended, especially like with the way it is. It's like you can't even tell.
とにかくこれで明らかになったな。
Oh, the corpse is an iris. Oh, wait, okay. Well, then that makes sense. But why didn't she just... Why did they make me go through it like that? So they killed some random woman. And dressed her up like Iris to, I don't know, do whatever they want to do with Iris, actually. Yeah, so they ripped her eye out. Well, they didn't rip her baby out. She gave birth, then they ripped her eye out, stabbed her a million times, and then froze her, and then dressed her up like Iris, or like at least dyed her hair or something. Or she maybe already had her hair dyed, but did all this so they could kidnap Iris, and I don't know. But this could also just be like, this could be a murder, and it's just like, it's the it's related to the new Cyclops killings, but they just had us thinking it was Iris the whole time.
区間背面部に有線変人機による複数の思想を確認。傷口の形状および大きさから凶器はおそらく料理用の包丁と推測される。
Oh, you know what? Because I was thinking about it the other day. I was complaining about it the other day. I was like, it feels like my chair is like lifted up higher than usual. Because like when I turn my chair or like scoot up too close, the armrest now like hit the bottom of my desk, like the little bar underneath. And like it squeaked right now, and it made me remember. I was like, dude, I used to be able to like just turn and not like that wouldn't happen. But now I realize like I am like on well, I guess that wouldn't make maybe that would. Yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't make sense for like, because I was like, wait, I'm on like a little rug, so it's like giving me like, just because it's not like, it's like barely touching. So like that, like I don't know, however like not even like a centimeter, like however much that's lifting me up was like enough for my armrest to rub against the bottom of my desk. But my desk is also sitting on it too, so it's like, I don't know, like maybe carpet is different. Like maybe my desk, like the way it was sitting on the carpet wasn't as like it didn't sink as much as my chair would, because it's like not as like, I don't know, it's like spread out. I don't know. Excuse me. Whatever. Anyway. It's annoying still.
伊達が日曜日に言っていた所見と一致するな。
Wait, what did I say on Sunday? Why?
俺があの時
They know you can't do this route until you clear the Mizuki route, but then they're talking to me as if I remember anything from before. Oh yeah, so this would be yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's what I was thinking too. Once Aiba finally told me what she was saying, was that this isn't Iris. It's like, oh okay, that makes sense then, because like we saw the body, we went to check on Iris. Iris was fine. We came back and the body was gone, and it was like, or no, the police. Well, yeah, the police came and it was gone, and then we came back and it confirmed it was gone, but then found it in the forklift. Which explains, yeah, why Iris would still be alive, and that it wasn't like we changed parallel worlds or hop timelines or whatever.
死亡推定時刻は
時刻時刻なんてわかるわけがないだろう。何しろこの死体凍結
This
されてから
body has been
10年以上
completely
は経過
frozen
して
for
る
at
みたいだ
least
からな。
10 years. Wait, so this was before. This was like before the original Cyclops killings, even. Oh, okay, wait. How do I? What's the Is there a button that hides? Oh, whoops. That hides the thing, because I want to look at her face. Maybe it's okay. It's her right eye. Everyone's been losing their left eyes, so this is from the original Cyclops killings.
じゃあこいつは10年以上前に殺されたっていうのか
And they just never found this one?
そういうことになるな。彼女の正体は不明だ。もちろん誰が殺したのかもわからない。だが犯行に関わったとおぼしき人物なら
誰だ
手がかりは3つある。1、ここは沖浦水産冷凍倉庫という場所だ。
Wait, Renju's dad?
2、日曜日の夜、我々はこの倉庫から瀬島が出てきたところを目撃している。
That's right. Sejima, he came out, and that's when the body was up on that table. So, wait, maybe he's the original killer and the new killer?
3、同じく瀬
No,
島
because
に
the
ついて
original
だ
was
が
supposed to be Falco, the assassin, number 89 or whatever.
我々は奴のソムニウムでイリスによく似た人物がめった刺しにされる
Oh,
光
someone
景を
similar
目
to
の当たりにした
Iris. Oh, also I went back and like, because I was talking about her name. Like they say Iris, but like they differentiate between her name being Iris, like Iris, but being pronounced Iris, and then the plant itself being Iris. So they'll say like Iris and then call the plant Iris. So I was like, oh, I wonder if that's how they, like, if the dub says it Iris or Iris. And so I finally went and watched it because I was talking about like, oh, I should go check that out. And then I did that last night or the night before and was like, oh, it is Iris. Or at least in the beginning they call her Iris like that.
あれはイリスじゃなくてこの子
So we didn't even save Iris in the dream. We saved this random lady
その可
who's
能
been
性
dead
は
for
高
10
い。
years.
つまり俺たちが見たのは瀬島の中に刻まれていた10年以上前の記憶だったと
だと思う。
沖浦と瀬島か
だが沖浦の居場所はわからない。
となると
Oh wait. And then in this timeline, this is the one where Renji's still on the run. He hasn't died, and Pewter is helping him.
向かうべき場所は一つ
そう、瀬島のところだ。
なあ相棒こいつは一体誰なんだ
わからん。
Can't they just look like pregnant someone who died right after giving birth or went missing right after giving birth? I don't think Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't think a lot of women disappear after giving birth, but maybe they do. Man, I'm so glad they didn't kill Mizuki, like, at all. Because, my heart was not prepared for that. Like, once we got on her route, it was just, like, just her route. And then she gets out alive. She might die in one of these other ones or something, but, at least not in her one, in her own.
もう二度と姿を現すな。そう言ったはずだが。
Oh, I just realized, like, I was like, oh, I wonder if they're gonna make, like, more jokes about him having pets in his pond or whatever. But I was like, oh, they might, like, it's kind of not a good mood to be making jokes, because we're here talking about, we're gonna talk to him about this lady he murdered 10 years ago.
今日は証拠のことで来たんじゃない。イリスのこととも少し違う。イリスによく似た少女。お前、10年以上前に彼女。
Oh.
だって見てくれ。
Oh.
こいつ。
I mean, he made an angry face.
やっぱりお前がやったんだな。
何のことかわからんな。
すっとぼけてんじゃねえぞ、ジジイ。だからお前は2日前、冷凍倉庫に行ったんだ。
He wanted to check on the body. I wonder if it's always just been like, if it's always been on that like table, and then they only barely moved it once we caught him. Dude, I say this every time we come to him. Like, why do we even bother? Because he doesn't. He's too smart to like he's not like a generic or like a typical villain where, or yeah, criminal where you like call him out on something and then they just like start like defending or admitting to things. He just will not talk to you. It's very frustrating because it's like I was saying, we come to him every time and he's just like not responding or telling us to go away.
沖浦水産冷凍倉庫って名前だからな。間違いなくお前と沖浦にはつながりが。その根拠は他にもある。89号の件だ。89号はお前の秘書に連絡した。そいつを庁舎の前から連れ去ったのは沖浦なんだよ。
Okay, so this is after the escape. I couldn't remember if that had happened yet, but I was like, okay, I know this is going to be like, this is on that side, because on this side Renju dies, so there's no reason like Renju, yeah, it must, like, this game must happen like in this part, maybe in this part, whatever.
さあ言え、沖浦の居場所を。
That's the other thing. He won't answer our questions, and then the body guys show up and just kick us out. We should go grab Mizuki. I guess she wouldn't be as involved though, because her dad's not dead yet. Or invested. Like, she has less of a reason to investigate with us.
仕方がないだろう。我々は令状もなしに瀬島の屋敷に踏み込んだんだ。
This is the other thing, is like, okay, yeah, every time this happens, I'm like, why don't we just get a warrant? Because he's not gonna talk to us, and we leave and Aiba or someone says the same thing of like, we don't have a warrant, so we can't bother him.
つまり不法侵入。 立派な犯罪行為を犯したことになる。したがって警察に通報されても言い逃れはできない。身柄を拘束されてしばらくは身動きが取れないことになるだろう。そうなったら誰がイリスを捜索する？水木と太田に任せるのか？
My responsibility of, I guess, looking after Iris. I thought it was saying like, I thought she was saying, do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Oda, as in like, I'm responsible for these two. But I was like, wait, why am I responsible for Oda? I don't like Oda. Mizuki lives in my house, but I have nothing to do with Oda.
落ち着いてくれ、伊達。我々は手がかりを失ったわけではないんだ。
手がかり？
説明の前に冷凍倉庫にあった死体。
Oh, that's the other thing is like, every time we go to Sejima and just like ask him a million questions, we're basically telling him everything we know, and then we get nothing out of it. So it's just like, we're basically saying, hey, you better cover up this evidence.
便宜的に彼女の呼び名を決めておこう。オールアイスでアリスというのはどうかな。
Wait a second, they're ripping this off from 999. Unbelievable. I was actually talking about this like early on when I was first starting this game, of like the whole thing in 999 of like, yeah, there's a character named Alice, but they talk about this thing called All Ice or Ice 9, and saying her name is like a pun for being all ice, that she's made of ice. What the heck? Oh wait, are they gonna do like some kind of crossover, like connection?
アリスとイリス、五感も似ているし、しっくりくると思うんだが。
いいだろう。アリスだな。
このアリスのことを知っているかもしれない人物がいる。
誰だそいつは？
これから3つの質問をするから。
Who?
そ
Her
れぞれに
mother.
ついて答えて。
Unless her, no wait. Iris is 18. I was gonna say, how old is Iris? Because she might be. What if Iris is that dead person's? What if Iris is Alice's daughter, and she was adopted?
またかよ。
第1問。お前が凍りついた少女の死体を見たのは実は2回だけじゃない。3回ある。一番最初に目にしたのは
When was the first time? Was it Sunday? What was the Yeah, it must have been Sunday, because that's when we grabbed him, I think. Because this is his Somnium, so we synced with him here. But I feel like it's going to be a dumb thing of like, okay, you say that, and then she's like, nope, 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 think back. Way before that.
それは2回目だろ。
That was the second
私のバッ
time.
テリーが切れてた時にお前は一人で冷凍倉庫に踏み込んでいって。その時のことじゃない。私が言っているのは一番最初に見た時のことだ。
The very first time. This is literally just guessing, because I have no idea.
3日前、土曜日の夜、アビスの本部でシンクした時に。
Synced at Abyss.
そう。我々はとあるソムニウム世界で冷凍された少女の死体を見た。
I don't remember this. Saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
第2問。
Oh, right, under Mizuki's merry-go-round. Never mind. I remember that. Now. But it was like, yeah.
その少女は何者だ？
Why does Mizuki? A virus? Adrian? Say Alice. I don't.
今ならわかる。多分あの少女はアリスだったんだ。
おそらくな。つまり我々は3日前のシンクの時点で アリスの存在を知っていたことになる。
Okay, why was she in Mizuki's dream?
第3問。我々がアリスの死体を見たのは
That was Mizuki.
俺の
Adrian came up again. Who's Adrian?
その通り。お前は以前水木のソムニウムのことを予知夢なんじゃないかと言っていた。だが言うまでもなく、予知夢なんてものはこの世に存在しない。夢は未来ではなく過去の記憶によって構成されるものだ。したがって
水木はアリスを見たことがあるってことか。
それ以外に妥当な解は見つからない。
I'm trying to remember now if we've ever brought this up to Mizuki before.
相棒、水木は今どこにいる？
昨日イリスと訪れた場所、生目神社だ。
神社？なんでそんなところに？
理由はわからん。おそらくまだイリスを探しているはずだが。
わかった。とにかく行ってみよう。
Is there something in the shrine? Okay. Why is Mizuki suspicious now? I mean, I guess I don't know. Like, I don't know if she's suspicious, but what does she know? Like, why is she here?
だって
どうだ？イリスは見つかったか？
見つかったんならとっくに報告してる。
そうか。
It's another one of those FOV things that I was talking about. Excuse me. Where it's like I've been on this map before, like in this position, but this rock feels so much like more zoomed in. My sensitivity, like moving the camera, feels really high. What are you doing here?
イリスはね、この神社が大好きだったの。思い出の場所だって言ってた。それで私、よくこの神社に誘われて。あ、ほら、社殿の前に短い階段があるでしょ。二人であそこに座って、なんか取り留めもなくいろんな話をしたりして、グルテンフリーの話とか、松江区の話とか、
Aerial
エアリアルヨガの
yoga.
話とかね。
What does that even mean?
あとはお互いに悩みを打ち明け合ったりとか、夜遅くまで話しちゃうことも結構あって、とにかくそういうわけで、もしかしたらここにって思ったの。残念ながら外れだったみたいだけど、今は秋葉の周辺を探し回ってるみたい。
He's not searching.
特にこれといって情報はないって。
イリスは多分沖浦のところに行ったんだと思う。
パパのところ
This
に。
is so weird. Cause I'm like, Iris is with Renju, or she might be, but in this side, when Iris was with Renju, she killed him, or at least it looked like she killed him. So he might end up dead. What's up, Bobby? Welcome, welcome.
ああ、書き置きにあった信頼できる人。あれはおそらく沖浦のことで。
そういえば、マーメイド
Oh,
の
wait, that makes sense too. The note. Person she trusts the most. Because I was like, is Renju the person that she trusts most? Because it could be, I would think it would be number 89, aka Falco. But he's with Renju. Or he escaped with Renju at least. So that kind of makes sense.
沖浦さんイリスちゃんのこと探してるみたいで。もしかしてパパがイリスを呼び出したってこと？
そうかもしれない。だから知りたいんだ、沖浦の居場所を。
そんなこと言われてもずっと連絡が取れないままだし。
水木、とても大事な話なんだ。聞いてくれ。お前、前に彼女の死体見たことがあるんじゃないか。
Like I said, the only way I can think of for her having seen it is being at the like warehouses, cause her grandpa owns them and like stumbling across it or something.
3日前、俺はお前の夢の中で同じものを見たんだ。イリスによく似た少女、アリスの死体を。夢とは見ている人間の記憶によって構成される。
This is the one. Wait, where did This is the side I think where Iris had the dream about yeah, it's this one where she like witnessed all the murders. But I guess this is the route that like, well, I guess both of them or all of them still had her kind of like a suspect. We just ended them in a way that was like, oh, that like that route wasn't, the focus of that route wasn't to solve the murder. So this must be it. But also the other thing is like, yeah, I don't know, it gets weird. We'll get there. Once we get through this, I guess. I keep like, I don't know, thinking too far ahead that like I'm in the wrong timeline.
したがって水木、お前の脳内には確実にあの死体のことが刻まれてるはずで。頼む、水木、答えてくれ。イリスの命がかかってるんだ。
Is it?
どういうこと？
Does she know that Iris is a murderer or something? Oh, we told this 12-year-old girl about this like fugitive escape that we're not even supposed to tell. I don't know. We didn't even want to tell our own like leadership.
だから知りたいんだ、アリスのこと。それが分かれば、沖浦や89号の謎についても解明できるかもしれない。そうしたら、イリスの居場所に関する手がかりも。
Does she know something?
分かったよ。アリスのこと教え。
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Oh.
今から1ヶ月ぐらい前のこと。私、パパが泣いてるところ見ちゃったの。レムニスの社長室で。どうしたんだろうと思って、ドアの隙間からこっそり様子を伺ってたんだけど。そしたらパパ、突然車でレムニスを飛び出して行っちゃって。
I'm trying to think of how he would be connected to Alice, but maybe not at all. Or maybe this isn't related to it yet.
パパのそんな姿を見たの初めてだったし、なんだか気になって私、タクシーで後を追ってみることに。たどり着いたところは冷凍倉庫の
Wait,
前だ
when
っ
was this? A month ago, okay.
た。そしたらパパは車を降りて倉庫の中へ。私もバレないようにそっと扉を開いて中に入っていって、パパは奥にあるフォークリフトの前に立ってた。私は棚の陰に隠れてその様子をじっと伺ってたら、パパ不意にフォークリフトのエンジンルームを開いて、
Okay.
そしたらしばらくしてパパは
So him
倉庫を
and
出て行った。
Sejima know
一
about
体
this.
何を見てたんだろう。
Oh god.
そう思って私エンジンルームを開いてみて、そしたら
アリスの死体があったと。
その時はまだ
Hmm.
イリスだと思ってたけど、
Why didn't you call the why didn't you call the police on your dad?
だって言える、パパが逮捕されちゃうかもしれないのに。
それでずっと黙ってたのか。
うん。
That's so annoying. Well, okay. I was gonna say it's so annoying because like that means when we were like saying like, oh no, Iris is in trouble. We saw, maybe we never told her that we saw her corpse or something, but I feel like it probably did come up at some point. But instead of saying like, oh no, that's been there, she's just like not gonna say anything. But I can't remember if we actually told her or not. But still.
あの死体イリスにそっくりだったけど、
It looking like Iris, that can't be a coincidence. There has to be something. Like, and that's what I was saying, like, I was saying it's been frozen for at least 10 years, but she didn't specify how long exactly. Other than it was at least 10, so it could be 18, it could be 20, I don't know. So it could be Iris's mom, Iris's real mom, like I was saying. And that like Renju, I don't know, maybe he didn't kill her, but well, cause then maybe that would have been before. Well, it had to have been before Shoko Mizuki. I don't know. I guess
でも
we'll see.
私イリスが死んだなんてどうしても信じられなくて、
I don't have enough to like keep following that.
それでイリスの家に行ってみたら、
That's why she was there. No, wait, that was a
どう
different
した
time.
のみずきちゃん。
Never mind. She was there
そう、
when we found it.
イリスは生きてたんだ。私なんだかわけがわからなくて、夢でも見てたんじゃないかと思って、きっと幻覚だ、幻を見たんだ、そう思い込むことにしたの。聞けなかった。どうして聞いたら何かが壊れちゃうような。
Did you ask your dad about the corpse he was crying over?
自分さえ黙っておけば、すべては何事もなかったかのように丸く収まる。私は死体なんて見てない。冷凍倉庫にも行ってない。自分にそう言い聞かせて、何もかも忘れることにしたんだ。
抑圧された記憶はソムニウムの中で再現されやすい。
そのせいだったのが3日前のシンクでアリスが現れたのは。
実は私、昨日の夜沖浦水産の偉い人に会ったの。松下食堂に行く前にね。
どうして？
伊達があの倉庫のことを聞いてきたからだよ。それで気
Oh.
になって、その人からいろいろと話を聞いて分かったことが。あの倉庫、私が生まれる前からずっとパパが管理してたみたい。
Before she was born.
沖浦水産の創業者。
Oh,
おじいち
so
ゃ
her
んが
dad
亡くなっ
was
てからも
in
ずっと
charge
ね。
for a little bit at least.
パパはあの倉庫を管理することと引き換えに
Oh,
沖
wait.
浦水産の経営権を別の人に
He
譲
just
ったの。
managed the one?
どうしても手放したくなかったんだよ、パパは。
Or all of them? But yeah, just like, hey, you can own it, but let me manage it or something?
っていうか、手放せなかったって言った方がいいのかな。そりゃそうだよね。だってあの
アリスがいるから。
あの倉庫、登記上は沖浦水産のものってことになってるけど、実質的に管理してたのはパパだったんだよ。パ パパだけしかあの倉庫には入れなかったの。沖浦水産を譲るときにそういう取り決めが交わさ
That
れ
just
たんだって。
that seems so suspicious. If I was like, I don't know, if someone's son was like, "Hey, I want you to take ownership of this thing. Just let me have this one warehouse. Nobody goes in except me. Like, don't investigate. Don't ever, like, yeah, pretend it doesn't exist." I would be like, this guy's turning it into like a murder, like, building.
しかもそのことは絶対秘密にしてほしいってパパは強く言ったみたいで。
Maybe they didn't care.
なあ水木、沖浦はいつからあの倉庫を管理してたんだ？
He still
今
does.
から18年前、
18 years.
沖浦水産の人はそう言ってた。
18
Okay, up until when though?
そんなに前から。
うん。
アイゴ、大至急検索を。18年前の失踪者リストを洗ってくれ。
わかった。
Okay, up until now? Which is how old Iris is. So it works. Well. Huh. Because before I was saying Iris was like Renju and Hitomi's what's the word? Like their kid, but like out of wedlock. Like he just got Hitomi pregnant. He got her a present in the form of a child. No, got her pregnant. And then she came out with pink hair or dyed her hair. I don't know. And that's why he likes her so much, or like takes care of her so much and stuff like that. Hooked her up with a job and things. But it could be whoever this Alice person is like I was saying, is Iris's mom, and then Hitomi adopted her or something. Like he convinced her to adopt her or something because they were close. And maybe she wanted a kid, and I don't know. What else? There was something else that I was like connecting there. He might not have killed her, but I don't know. Well, he might not even be her father though. He might not have been the father. Just maybe he knew her or something and was like, I want to protect the baby at least or something. But he couldn't do it himself.
だって見つけたぞ。イリスによく似た
This is
人
what I
物
was
が
saying
リ
though.
ストに
Like
載っている。
why did it take so long for him to be like, you know what? Like look it up instead of just being like, okay, look up all women who went missing right after giving, like find like a list of missing women within the last like or more than 10 years ago who had given birth, like who had children, and then like narrow it down even more of like, okay, who had given birth like immediately before they disappeared.
名前は？
岩井真中、失踪当時
Why is
19
this
歳。
Monica Iwai? That name came up. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. Oh wow. Someone brought that name up before because I remember being like, oh, I wonder if I'll need to know that name. But I don't know if it was Hitomi because it felt like it was in this side. Maybe it was Boss? I guess Hitomi is on this side, so I don't think it was Mayumi or any of the kids. It must have been either Boss or Hitomi or Pewter. I don't think it was Mama. And I just remember they said something about like they brought the name up like it was just like a one thing. Like it wasn't like, oh, here's like a bunch of information about this person. I think they were like, oh yeah, like this thing belonged to my friend, and it was like, oh, who is that? Oh, Monica Iwai, and then that was it. And then I was like, why do they like give them a name like that? That's like so specific.
英徳学園の卒業生らしい。
なんだって。
沖浦君は高校の時の同級生で、かれこれ20年以上の付き合いになります。英徳学園っていう高校なんですけど。
Wait a second.
私、若い頃、
So he knew
大
her
切な人を亡くして
lost
る
someone
んで
very
す。
important. Oh, maybe that's what it was.
岩井真奈。
Yeah.
心から親友と呼べる数少ない友人の一人でした。
So she knew Renju a couple years before Monica died. And it's since it's her best friend. Or wait, was it? Was that who Mizuki was talking about here? Because Mizuki said something about her school teacher being good friends with, I thought her mom, but now I'm like, wait. Maybe I'm misremembering it, and it was, she said Monica somehow, but how would Mizuki, no, that couldn't be it, because Mizuki wouldn't know Monica at all, because she was dead way before Mizuki was even born. But that means, so she knew Monica, so she would have known Monica was pregnant if they're best friends, right? Before she got murdered or disappeared. And she already knew Renju at the time. So it could have been like, I don't know, they were working together. Also, I like how this Alice thing only lasted for a little bit. It's like they really wanted to pull up the all ice like reference.
かつての瞳の親友であり、沖浦とも同じ高校。だが、なぜだ？マナカの死体が発見されたのはついさっきのことだ。にもかかわらず、瞳は知っていた。
Someone knew because she had her daughter.
マナカがすでに亡くなってることを。アイボ、瞳は今どこにいる？
捜査本部は冷凍倉庫で発見されたのはイリスだと思っている。このためイリスの母親である瞳は本庁で事情聴取を。
わかった。それじゃあボスに連絡して瞳をアビスの本部に連れてくるよう頼んでくれ。
了解だ。
Gonna sync with her? Ah.
やけに落ち着いてますね。あなたは今日冷凍倉庫であの死体を見たはずだ。
Saw the corpse of your daughter. Because she knows it wasn't her. But I feel like she still wouldn't be calm. I mean, I guess if you knew your... Well, I don't know. I think you would still be a little rattled if you knew your best friend had died and then you saw their corpse 18 years later.
にもかかわらず、あなたは取り乱す素振りも見せずに平然としている。命よりも大切な娘が亡くなったというの。どうしてか当ててあげましょうか。
How can she say... What? Okay. It could be any of these.
フルネームは岩井。今から10失踪当時の年サガン瞳。マナカの死体は凍りついた状態で発見された。右目からは眼球が抜き取られており、躯幹背面部には 思想のこれで背中を刺された。
It has to be something
なお突起事項として
identifying.
マナカの死体は沖浦水産冷凍倉庫の中。この倉庫は18。また当然
When?
マナカの死体は凍結されていたため、だが死体の容姿が失踪時とさほど変わっていないことや、おそらく彼女は
すると
18歳ってこと
Her
になる
baby would be Iris. Okay, fine.
あの死体はイリスじゃない。あなたはそのことを知ってるからです。
そうなの？
ああ、彼女の名前は岩井真中。亡くなった当時の年齢はおそらく19歳。かつてのあなたの親友であ
I
り、
like how we have this
同
clip
じ高
of
校
her
に通っていた。
like rubbing her belly. When it's like we don't know anything about her. We've never seen her alive, but we have like a clip of her being alive.
どうして黙ってるんです？何かやましいことがあるからですか？もしかしてあなたと沖浦が結託して殺したんじゃ？
バカなこと言わないでください。
Okay.
やっと口を聞いてくれましたね。でも沖浦が罪を犯したことに違いはありません。死体遺棄の罪です。なぜなら
Can we prove it? Where she was found? We know he
死体が発
knew,
見された冷凍倉庫。
but do we know he did it?
あの倉庫は18年前から沖浦が管理していたからです。さらにある人物の証言から彼が死体の存在に気づいていたことも分かっています。そしておそらくあなたもあそこに死体があることを知ってたんじゃないですか。あなたと沖浦は高校時代から親しい関係にあった。沖浦から死体のことを聞いていたとしても不思議ではありません。それにあなたは以前こんなことも。
私、岩井真中。
なぜ真中がすでに亡くなっていると知ってたんですか？
私、そんなこと。
とぼけないでください。あなたは間違いなく何かを隠している。
I was gonna say maybe I mean, if your friend just disappears and then never shows up again for 18 years, I think it'd be safe to assume that they died.
18年前に何があったのかを知っている。きっと真中が身ごもっていたことも親友であるあなたが知らないわけがない。そうでしょ。さあ教えてください。あなたが知ってることを全部。
伊達君、彼女は話すつもりはなさそうよ。シンクして。
I like it when they do that. It's like, all right, they're not talking. Let's invade their brain. That can't be legal.
伊達さん、しつこいようですが、必ず6分以内に。
いや、悪いがピューター、今回ばかりは約束できない。
Wait.
どういうことですか？
何か手がかりをつかむまでは戻らない。
Oh.
そういうことだ。
ダメよ伊達君。
どうして？
どうしてって分かってるでしょ。
自我が侵食されちまうからか。
そう。
だが少しぐらいならなんとか。
ならないわよ。なるわけないじゃない。シンクレベルが臨界点を超えたら取り返しのつかないことに。
なんだ取り返しのつかないことって。
They're not gonna explain. They're gonna make me ask. Talk to him first. Oh wait, are you two hiding something?
別に。
何も隠してなんかいませんよ。
He is.
そうか。だったら我が身を賭して実験するまでだ。
Hmm.
そうすりゃ何が起こるか
Oh.
おのずと明らかになるだろうからな。
もう分かったわよ。
Hmm.
言えばいいんでしょ、言えば。
うん。
ピュータ、よろしく頼むわ。
Wait. She's like, okay, fine, I'll say it. Peter, tell him. She's not even gonna say.
僕が
あなたの方が専門じゃない。
参ったな。シンクレベルが臨界点を超えるのは必ずしも6分とは限りません。確実に帰還可能な安全圏が6分以内ということで、場合によっては7分だったり8分だったり。
細かいことはどうでもいい。とにかくその臨界点とやらを超えたらどうなるんだ。
前に卵の話をしたこと覚えてますか？
ああ。
I don't remember the story about the egg. Oh, the yolk and the... Yeah, never mind.
自我という黄身だけが対象者の脳内に記憶である白身の部分は臨界点を超えると黄身が元の脳内に戻れなくなってしまうんです。
それは知ってる。シンク先の脳内に自我が侵食されちまうからだろ。
ええ、でもそれだけじゃありません。他人の脳に取り込まれてしまった黄身は白身の方も引き寄せてしまうんですよ。さらにこのことは対象者の脳内だけで起こる現象ではありません。シンカーの頭の中でも同じことが。つまり黄身と白身が両方揃って
Oh, wait, you swap bodies?
自我と記憶のワンセットがごっそりと丸ごと交換されるってことです。
I was right. I'm right. The whole thing about the killer being different every time. That's why they're missing their eyes. That's why... I'm a genius. I knew it the whole time. Figured this game out at the very beginning. Dang, wait. Okay, that has to be it though, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they still pull something on me to be like, nope. They just wanted me to believe that. Because like I was saying, it's like every time someone dies, it's always the person I suspected. So it has to be like hopping from person to person. Or something like that. And that's why they're always missing their eyes. Because the machine in the warehouse, the sync machine, the prototype or whatever, rips their eye out. Like it has to like get rid of the eye for some reason. That's so crazy. Now it just makes me want to like, I'm like, okay, wait. Now I want to replay it from the beginning to be like, okay, at this moment, this person is supposed to be this, is like actually, you know, the killer this time. So we're talking to Iris or whoever, and it's actually a murderer or the murderer. Wait. So whoever killed Shoko, or no, Shoko. Well, if Shoko, because Shoko did it late. Okay, whoever killed Shoko now has Shoko's brain, which would be in this line Renju. So it's Shoko the whole time, unless there's someone before that and we just don't know. So that means, yeah, Shoko like swapped with, I'm assuming, Renju. That's why Renju's on the run. It's because it's actually Shoko in Renju's body. No, but wouldn't they... Hold on. Isn't the Sinker supposed to like... Wouldn't both people lose their eye doing that? Or maybe it's just the one side? I don't know. Okay, it still doesn't. Yeah, we don't know who it is, I guess, and it's still kind of like confusing. But yeah, because in this timeline, so it would Shoko would hop into whoever's body, and then whoever would hop into. No. Yeah. Shoko would hop into Renju. Renju would hop into. Shoko left her body to Renju's. And then from Renju's to Iris's, I guess. So that's on this timeline. And then from Iris to Sejima? And then that's why. And then Sejima to. Wait, but. Yeah, Iris to Sejima and then Sejima to Boss here. Okay, now I'm confused. Hold on. I was like, okay, I know. I got it. I'm right. I figured it out. But then it's like, wait, no. Now I'm like even more confused because hold on. I was right about the body hopping thing. But now it's like weird because it sounds like backwards. And like also, like I was saying, like if you sync on this machine, or no, this machine. This machine, whatever. So Iris lost her eye, but I didn't, and I thought it was because we have the fake eyeball, but it might be not because we have a fake eyeball, but because the side that we sat on is the safe side or something. Because it could be like, oh, you can't just, excuse me, you can't just sit on any side. Like this is the sinker side, and this is the like sleeper side. So the sleeper side on the prototype always rips their eyeball out. But yeah, so that would mean Shoko hopped into Renji's body if he did that one. And then, so on this line, yeah, so Renji's on the run because he didn't get to kill Iris in this one, which would be leaving his body and being in Iris, and then Iris. Yeah, we'll figure out. I'll worry about that once we get to this line. But essentially, this is Shoko. If there wasn't someone before Shoko. Like if someone didn't hop into Shoko's body at first. Like leave behind a different corpse or something. But now I'm like, since Renju helped, well, because Shoko didn't know 89, so it would like I was gonna say the Renju that helped 89 escape and that like used pewter. Maybe pewter didn't know or couldn't tell that it wasn't actually Renju. But 89 maybe knows that Renju is Shoko and is like in on it and like they're working together. I guess we gotta keep going. But still, I was right. Now that they're explaining this, it's like, okay. That's why they didn't tell me that before, because they didn't want me to already know. But I already knew.
人間の脳には許容量というものがある。一つの脳に入れる自我は一つだけ。記憶も同じというわけか。私にとっても初耳だった。
Why keep it a secret? Because then I would use it to start stealing bodies.
データベースに載っていない情報だったからな。
このシステムを悪用されたら困るからよ。
悪用なんてそんなこと。
あなたがしなくても他のシンカーはするかもしれない。
I feel like that's something. Maybe not. I mean, it is an exploit, or it could be exploited. But I was gonna say that's something like you would want people to know, so that people could look out for it, right? So that there would be like oh yeah, if you see two people go into the sync room, like go monitor, like basically like needing like 3 people per sync, so that one person is able to monitor to be like, oh, these guys swap bodies or something. Otherwise, yeah, since it's just an exploit, these two could be swapping bodies all the time. Like, why do we trust them to not do it? Well, yeah, I was gonna say, why do we trust them not to do it? when it actually happened here. Even though it wasn't, like, it's not like boss. Well, I don't know. Maybe she had a part in it or something. Because they have to be getting people into the sync machine somehow.
あなただけ特別扱いするわけにはいかなかったの。それに、そもそもシンクに関するプロジェクトは国家レベルの機密事項だし、たとえシンカーであっても最低限の情報だけしか伝えてはいけないことになってるの。だってそうでしょ？もしも仮にあなたがよからぬ人間に捕まって自白剤か何かを投与されちゃったらどうなると思う？
よからぬ
異常者とか犯罪組織とかどっかの国の諜報員とかそういう類の連中よ。その時あなたがベラベラとシンクの秘密を話してしまったら、それはもう我が国にとっての一大事ってことになるわ。さっきのピュータの話を聞いて分かったと思うけど、シンクシステムは単に夢の中に入れるだけの装置ってわけじゃないの。人物 A と人物 B の体をごっそり丸ごと入れ替えることができる。よからぬ人間にしてみればこんなに都合のいい仕組みは存在しないわ。だから黙ってたの。なるべく秘密を拡散しないようにするためにね。
So if they're so concerned about that, how come nobody is like I know they don't know where this like warehouse sync machine is or whatever, but I feel like, I don't know, it wasn't hard for us to find it. So like, how have they not found it? I feel like that would be a priority to be like, okay, we need to find this thing because it can be used to just like swap bodies and stuff. Oh, excuse me. But also that means someone knew. Or they found out using the other sync machine, I guess.
体がごっそりと丸ごと入れ替わる。入れ替わる。
伊達君、さっきの話忘れないでよ。ちょっと聞いてるの？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
本当に平気ですか？
問題ない。始めてくれ。
Okay, and if we swap bodies, can we just swap back?
それじゃ行きます。
So like if we decide to stay in for super long and then eventually swap bodies, can we come out and be like, all right, we literally know everything about her and now just swap us back real quick?
Kami ka?
私は火の神。この世に存在するエロ本を怒りの炎で焼き尽くす。
おお、なんと無慈悲な。大丈夫か？
Is she tiny again?
エロ本読むか？
燃やす。
霧のせいか、真っ暗だな。
I see like there's like a light over there. Oh, now it's gone. But I think that's where that's
あ
going.
の光、ホタルか？
What does it remind me of? It reminds me of some kind of horror game I played once.
ソニウムスキャン開始。
Only 3. Oh, okay. Okay, 4. Wonder if there's a split sinking in the mountain. Is that an iris?
消えた。
いや、まだ近くにいるんじゃないか。
Okay. I guess this is all we can do right now.
品種までははっきりしないが、花のつぼみだ。
Worship. Smell it.
どうした？
いや、特に匂いはしないんだが、
Hmm.
なぜだか気を失いそうになった。
毒があるのかもしれない。気をつけろよ。
どうした？急に優しい言葉をかけたりして、何か。
Oh. Okay. Well, that was
品種
wrong.
までは
Figure out the type.
やはりつぼみの状態では品種までは何とも。おそらくユリ科の花だとは思うが。
Hmm. Okay. Fine. Worship it.
品種までは
Whatever that means.
このつぼみに拝むのか？
Even she's like, I don't know what that means.
つぼみとはいえ、花に手を合わせるなんて。少し色づいたぞ。
どういう因果かはわからないが、まあ何も起こらないよりはマシか。
Lit it up. Okay. Rock one. Oh, I mean, you can see all the names of things out there, but maybe I'm supposed to follow these. Oh.
木のうろだ。かがめば中に入れそうだな。
Scream. Stick hand in. James Sunderland.
割れたりしないだろうな。うわっ！ 落ちてしまったようだが、また森の中だ。
さっきより暗くなっているな。
なんだ、誰かいるのか？この声は。
声の主を探すぞ。
I didn't recognize the voice, but I wasn't listening. I didn't know there was gonna be a voice.
残り5分よ。
What is this?
岩だ。
Worship.
ただの岩だが。
ただの岩にも神は宿ってるんだぞ。
日本的な思想だ。
いいからやってみてくれ。
そこまで言うなら。
どうだ、晴れやかな心になっただろう。
同時に虚しさも押し寄せてきたが。
まあ無駄っちゃ無駄な時間だったな。
お前が言うな。岩だ。
Let me lift it.
え？
いいから。
わかったよ。
If there's a door rabbit underneath again.
どうだ、何か見つかったか？
何もない。
Finally can't lift the rock. Oh, we got a 1/10 though.
岩だ。
I kind of want to try kicking it, but let me look. Let me follow these lights. Oh, wait, that's where I went the first time then. Or not. Or... Okay. Hole in tree 2.
木のうろだ。サッカーボールくらいならしまっておけそうだな。
What? What? Stick hand in again.
また吸い込まれたりしないだろうな。
おかしいな。こんなはずでは。
私が吸い込まれるところが見たいか？
見たい。
木の裏
What else was there? Peek inside? That worked in that one dream where we would like look into the
何も見
warehouses
えな
or
いな
whatever.
不自然なくらいに真っ暗だ。
他には
特に何も。空気の流れもなさそうだ。木の裏
Alright, I'll just keep looking around before I decide to try another random thing.
岩だ。
The check is only 5 seconds.
ふむ。これ自体はただの岩だが。
何か法則はあるか？
いや、そこまでは。
Wait, oh, we didn't even get a timey. I was like, it's only 5
You
seconds and we'll get a timey from it. But it was a fake. Oh, it's a smaller rock. Maybe we can lift this one.
岩だ。
I know it's like trying to use logic.
いいから。
わかったよ。
Where things are illogical.
どうだ？何？
何も。
Okay. Fine.
岩だ。
残り4分を切ったわ。
I want to try kicking it, but I don't know. I didn't kick the other one. Ugh, another rock. This sucks. This is like, this feels worse than the Mizuki one where
岩だ。
it's just like literally guessing because I have no idea which one to pick. Cause it's like the same thing. Oh, okay. There we go.
沖浦連中だよな。
Flirt with him. Talk to him.
おい沖浦。こんなところで何してる？
答えないか。
これでは沖浦レンジも動じないか。
Maybe I gotta hit him?
沖浦レンジ。
We also didn't get anything. Oh, I guess these ones don't have any.
これは置いていかれた水木の弁。ダメだ。当たらない。
He's too
こ
good.
の頃の沖浦に水木の話をしても無駄か。
Oh, wait, yeah. I forgot this is supposed to be like 18 years ago or however long. 20 years maybe?
沖浦。
I'll try flirting.
沖浦。私をめちゃくちゃにしたいだろう。さあ、バッチコー
What?
イ。来いって。
すまん。俺の指示が悪かった。
謝るな。悪いのは沖浦の趣味の方だ。
Okay, we'll pick the last one.
3分を切ったわよ。
I guess.
随分若いが、沖浦レンジで間違いない。
ここはそんな。
I knew it.
沖
Why did they tell me to go to his voice if, that wasn't the thing? Alright, I'm just gonna kick all these rocks then.
岩だ。
I figured since we couldn't lift it, we wouldn't be able to kick it or do anything.
Wakata.
Kicking wouldn't do anything.
足が痛い。
そうか。
足。
I like that little animation at least.
岩だ。わかった。足。
そうか。
Oh. I'll take that. I'm wasting so much time. But I have literally no idea, so it doesn't really matter.
岩だ。
Oh, I guess I never did all the other one. I'll try lifting it, I guess.
いいから。
わか
I just have to like literally hit everything because I have no idea what to do. This one is weird. This one is
岩だ。
this one is I don't know. Like the least like a lot of the other ones it's like at least you can kind of like think of what you're supposed to do and guess.
いい。
But this one is like I don't literally, I have no idea what to do with any of these.
どうだ
Because like, especially since they were like, someone shouted and they're like, oh, go follow that voice, and then it's Renju, but then everything you do with
同
Renju
時に虚しさも押し寄せてきたが
is nothing. So it's like, okay, even the stuff that you would think that you're like, oh, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do, is like, nah. Also, I'm supposed to investigate, but
分かった
I've been avoiding investigating because that always like that always feels like it doesn't do anything. Like it's just like, oh, here's a free timing.
そす
Maybe I have to go back to the tree.
残り2分もないわ。伊達君、急ぎなさい。
I don't remember if I did everything on the tree.
木の
Okay.
よし全
Why did I? Sequel made most of the dream parts feel more logic. Like, cool. That's what. Oh, I was gonna say. I thought about that earlier, but I forgot to talk about it. I was listening to Castle Super Beast on my way back from dropping Gabby off yesterday, and Pat started talking about the sequel. He was talking about the sequel, and he's like, he's saying that yeah, they like improve. Like he was saying, a lot of the gameplay stuff and like just like everything feels way better in the sequel. That I was like, oh, like he's like, yeah, it's like he just said like everything feels better. That I was like, oh, cool, because like I don't know, I've really the only thing that feels bad so far, or that I'm like, oh, that's so annoying, is like the conversation thing of like, oh, they're talking and then they just stop, and I'm like, oh, I gotta talk to them again, and like just pick the exact same topic again, and it's like, okay, that's so annoying. But you were saying they fixed that, or they do better they do better with that. And then what was it? Yeah, saying that the dream parts feel like more logical and all that. That sounds good too, cause yeah, it's like, it sounds like they listen. And like what you've been telling me and what I heard yesterday on that podcast, it's like, okay. I mean, I was gonna play the sequel anyway, but now I'm looking even more forward to it, because if it's just fixing everything that's mildly irritating in this game,
瞳と沖浦と
that's perfect.
真中の写真だ
全員若いな持っておいてくれ
Okay. I guess I'll take this to Renju. I feel like I should restart now, but we have 3 retries, so if we fail, we can restart it anyway. I might as well go as far as I can.
おい沖浦これを見ろ 待て
止まれ沖浦
Shook Renju. Since we didn't investigate, but I was gonna say, since we did like everything with all these things, it should be kind of easy to know what to do next, because we'll be able to see what changed. Oh, I can't remember if I actually worshipped this one. Wait, this is Silent Hill 2. Make her scream again? It's too late. The tree. That was on the tree, and we're already done with the tree. She's sticking her hands into places that she can't see, and then jumping into holes.
くそさらに見づらくなってるじゃないかまただ次は誰だ
Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't hear her voice.
瞳の声だ。
どこだ、探してくれ。
Okay, if this hole in the tree has the option to scream,
伊達君、あと30秒もないわよ。
I'll
木
scream.
の裏だ。カピバラくらいなら入れそうだ。
Capybara.
あいつら結構
Dude, capybaras are like the comfiest animal. Like every time I see like clips or gifs or videos of them, they just look like they're having a real like comfy time.
伊達は瞳のことが
Capybara.
おい待て、何を言うつもり
He
だ。
said capybara.
瞳にはこのシンクの記憶は残らない。だが、だからといって
Oh, the scream worked.
瞳が立ち止まった。
Wait, was she like running around here or something? Oh, that's her.
もう時間
I'm
がない
stuck.
わ。
Let me at least talk to her.
瞳
So we can eliminate one coffee ballad. Touch her.
どこ？
そうだな。お、
Is he trying to be weird?
彼女は多分未成年だ
Oh,
ぞ。
she might be a minor.
中だ。お腹の柔らかさを教えてくれ。
Oh.
やれ。触れたぞ。
で、どうだ。
What's the softness
早く教えてく
situation?
れ。
そうだな。若いからか弾力がある。だが腹筋はあまりなさそうだ。
うん。貴重な情報の提供感謝します。おっ
さんめ。
Well, that was wrong. And now we lose.
ダメだ。もう時間がない。
ここで終わりなのか。
That's kind of okay. Like I was saying, we have our retries or whatever, and we wasted so much time the first time. Let me start at lock 2 and lose 3 whole minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, was it tree 1? Because we stuck our hand in, and that brought up tree 2. It's not my fault. The game is like obtuse when it comes to these streams. Sometimes it's not that obtuse. Like Mayumi's dream was like, that was probably the best one, because it was a lot of like what would make sense here. Like you have a goal and you're trying to like do things and pick things that like put you like take you in that direction, and it works. And like I think there was only one choice that I made that I was like, oh whoops, I thought it meant this, and then I just like interpreted it wrong. Tackle, right? Too deep for me? No. But all like most of them haven't been that bad. This one has been like, I don't even want to say it's like the worst, but like there's just too many things to go through, if that makes sense. So there's only one way to get it right, and they give you like 30 different wrong answers, and you can't even, there's no way to know. Like you can't be like, you know, this seems like it would be the right answer. It's just like you have to guess. Even when you're trying to pick the wrong thing, or the thing that you would think like, oh, this doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna pick it, it's still wrong. There's 3 different rocks. They all had the same thing, and they were all wrong. Even though I was like, okay, well, it didn't work on this one, maybe it'll work on this one. And then It didn't work on any of them. None of them worked on any of them. Because I was supposed to tackle the tree, not kick any of the rocks. And that's after getting pulled into the tree. So if I would have, I don't know, tried to tackle the tree in the first place, that wouldn't have worked. Okay.
なんだほんと
あ
仕方おりゃ
The answers are pretty, I mean, you were right when you told me to scream. Make her scream. But I know you're looking it up. You're cheating.
そうまただ次は誰だ瞳の声
どこだ
Where's the tree this time?
残り4分を切ったわ。
木の裏だ
あいつら結
Scream.
瞳だって
おい待て瞳にはだが
Okay,
瞳が
so we don't touch her this time. We could try hugging her, but I mean, I'm gonna try it. I just like that's the other thing is like I don't like I was saying. There's no way to know because you don't know who you're supposed to be, if you're supposed to be somebody. You know how they're gonna react. Like with Renju, what did we do with Renju? We did something with we did all the things with Renju, and none of them worked because he had 4 options and neither of them worked because we didn't have the thing we needed to give to him to unlock the actual correct option. So I couldn't have got it right, no matter what.
なかなかいい体つきをしている
なるほど
See, even that was wrong. And like these other 2 are probably wrong too because we don't have whatever a picture to show her or something.
3分を切ったわよ、伊達くん。
おい瞳こんなところで何してる
I gotta pick up that secret.
何か探してるようだが
She's looking for something. Is it this?
なん
And this is where it gets annoying because it's like, okay, now I've started guessing again.
え
いいどうだ
It could be something to do with the tree again, but because we
岩だ
did the tree thing, it makes me feel like it's not the tree.
そう
足
すま
Why does she even have like pain receptors? Okay, you know what? Where was that tree? Also, this rock looks like it'll be really big. No, I mean it is big, but
岩だ
all right. Let me look at the tree
2 分
again.
もないわ。
If I can tackle the tree,
急ぎなさい。
木の裏だ
okay, I can tackle the tree.
任せろおら
Oh, maybe I have to stick my hand in.
平和が一番
That worked last time. I like when she has a weird expression on her face like that.
木の裏だ吸い込まれ
Oh,
いつの間にか
this is what I'm talking about.
サンガがついている
You just have to
誰
guess.
かがつけていたもの
Because
か
tackling was the answer the last time. And we've already reached into a tree a different time the first time. So it's like, okay, why would it be the same one twice? Or why would we get different results?
人このミサンガに覚えはないか 待て
瞳の後を追ってくれ
Sorry, it's not a baby mode. Follow the sparkly line. Do you not see the sparkly lines all over the map showing me where to go? It is baby mode. I still can't do it. She robbed me. It's her dream. She can do whatever she wants. Okay. So I assume the last one. Oh, there's another hole. Oh, that's another thing that I was gonna talk about.
大きな穴だが
I don't know.
こんなもの
I don't know why hole made me think of that, but Tsukumo Sana from Hololive. anything. Yeah, but she's not really in control. She's not lucid dreaming. But Sana from Hololive EN Gen 2 is she's
こっ
graduating.
ちが聞きたいくらいだ。真っ暗で何も見えない。
Which I wasn't even surprised. Like she was my favorite of Gen 2, but like she streams so infrequently anyway that I was kind of expecting it. And it doesn't really suck that bad. Like I was like, man, I like Sana the most, but it would suck like the way like yeah, she just like streams so infrequently from like the beginning that it was like, is something wrong? Is she gonna quit already? Like that sucks because this is my favorite one. But now like at this point, I'm just kind of like, yeah, she doesn't stream anyway. Like there's nothing. There's like yeah, I don't know. She's my favorite of Gen 2, but it's not that like she's my favorite VTuber or anything. So like her graduating, it's just like yeah, it makes sense. It's not surprising. It doesn't really suck that bad because like it's just like there's like nothing changes, right? She's not streaming anyway, so it's not like her graduating is gonna give me less content.
なるほど。私の故障ではないわけか。
But it's weird to see like so many people. I don't know, like everyone's like, oh my god, like I can't believe it. Like well yeah, like it seems like a surprise to a lot of people in a way that it's like I mean if you just like go to her YouTube channel, you'll see like there's like literal weeks between streams and stuff like that, and people like people what's the word, I guess defend or try to defend her and be like, oh, because she had like back problems, but she has like her like main, because she's an artist. She's actually done like a lot of art for Fate Grand Order on her not VTuber accounts and stuff like that, and she streamed on those account like on her like personal Twitch, I guess, in a way that it's like, okay, wait, so if you're trying to use like your back as an excuse, or like, you know, like whatever excuses to not stream as Sana as a VTuber, then why are you streaming like on your personal accounts and stuff like that? Like it's weird to see people like defend her like that when it's like that's not the problem here. That's not why. It's not that. Or yeah, people are like, oh no, like not that I guess defending was the wrong word, but like they're trying to be like, oh, you know, I feel bad for Sana because she has to quit because her back and like health issues and stuff like that. But that's not it. It's probably like a contract thing because they're literally about to have their anniversary for Gen 2, so it's like she probably just didn't renew her contract, or Cover didn't want to renew her contract or whatever, because they're like, nah, like you're not streaming, you're not working, so we don't want you anymore. Or she's like, oh yeah, I'm not streaming, I don't want to, like I have other like my art job takes too much of my time that I can't stream, so I'm not gonna renew my contract or whatever. But I don't know, it's weird. She had a dream that Taiwan was a country. No. That's I mean, that's what, like, what was it? People bring up Coco. Like, anytime anyone graduates, they bring up Coco. Coco and Rushia now. Found out through yeah, they put her in the sync machine, and we're like, whoa, 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 whoa. This globe, it says Taiwan right here. No, what was it? People are like talking about it, like they're comparing, because like when Coco graduated, Coco was one of the ones who did the whole like Taiwan thing, and then like after that, they were like putting restrictions, not like, yeah, they were like kind of like putting restrictions in place that were like affecting her the most, just because like the restrictions that they were putting in place were the things that she would want to do or liked to do and things like that, like collabs and stuff like that, that I don't know, like would upset China and Chinese people, collabs and games and things like that, yeah, that would like upset China and like stuff, basic whatever, they did stuff that like made it hard for her to stream or hard for her, yeah, to like do whatever activities as a VTuber. And so eventually she just like left because she was like, all right, I'd rather be indie than have to like work under all these like restrictions and things. But like she, like everyone, like I didn't even watch Coco, but like I don't know, I knew who she was, and like she would like, what do you call it, collab with the streamers, the VTubers that I did like and watch. And when she was graduating, like leading up to her graduation, there was all these collabs, and like everyone was like, you know, everyone loved her, and like Cover was like, you know, still pushing her and things like that, like putting her in stuff and on stuff, less stuff than they did before. Like I was saying, like they were trying to like keep her out of the what do you call it, spotlight, limelight, so that China couldn't get mad. But she still got like all the celebrations, and she had her whole like final graduation stream where she got her little concert and stuff like that. But then with Rushia, it was like a whole different thing, because she like, I don't know, she broke like NDA and like all this other stuff, and so they were just like, she just got like a tweet that said like Rushia will no longer be with Cover, blah blah blah, and she was like fired immediately, basically. Like no graduation stream, no like celebrations, no closure or nothing. And that's kind of like how it feels with Sana, where like they put out a tweet saying like, yep, she's done, but it's not like a firing. It's not as bad as Rushia, but people are like, this Sana's graduation seems more like Rushia than it does Coco's, because like there's no like fanfare. It's just like, yeah, here's a tweet, and she's done on July 31st, and then like whatever she wants to do, she'll do. But there's no like other VTubers are like tweeting at her and like, I don't know, tweeting in support of her and all that stuff, but not like it was with Coco. It's like I was saying, people are like looking at it more like the Rushia situation. And so like that's ooh. Oh, that wasn't too loud. I actually accidentally turned up the gain knob. But anyway, it's a whole thing, and like I was saying, it sucks because like, well, I mean it has sucked for a while, and like I was saying, I got used to it and got over it, because she was the one I liked the most out of Gen 2, but because she never streamed, it was just kind of like, all right, well, the best one, I just don't get anything from her. So like this graduation stuff was like, oh, now it's official, I guess. But I think the hole that we just jumped into, I think I saw it and it looked like it said hollow, like hole, HOLO. And that reminded me of that. But we're out of time. I saw like, what does that say? I can't read that. Text is way too small. I guess that's the only thing. Something analysis? No. Cluster? Oh, that's the iris, right? This stupid tree. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I literally have to follow the lights. Oh god. That tree literally popped out of nowhere. Okay, maybe not an iris. Like chorus. Oh, let's worship this one. That's what we did with the first one. Or with it at the beginning. Okay, I get to make like 2 more choices. And if this doesn't end it. I didn't think she was gonna try to pull it out. It said grab. The other one is dig. This might not even be. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say this might not even be like to unlock the lock. It's just gonna give me the next part, so I lose anyway. Didn't we do the whole thing of like, oh, now we know that the time limit might not actually be 6 minutes, so we can stay as long. He said Date literally said, I'm gonna stay as long as I need to. Oh, because we used 2 to go back to the 1. I mean, I know what to pick this time. Where's the hole? Okay.
大きえいだって
こ手さ
あ
Where is...
あと1分よ。急いで。
Okay. I have to follow these lights so I don't get stuck on that tree again.
彼岸場あなんまた穴だ
Go.
大きな穴だ
Ouch. Okay.
もう
If
こ
this
こまで来
doesn't
たら
end it,
つべこべ言うまい
we have to start completely over. Okay, lucky.
あれは
Wait a second. Did they find her or did they bury her? So yeah, she was one of the victims of the old Cyclops killer. What's the secret? We already... I mean, I guess confirming that we know that they know. That doesn't really help because it's like, did they kill her and put her in the hole? What does this mean? Oops, not YouTube. Hold on. Confession. I don't know why I keep I typed a word out and then I'm like, okay, let me look for the one that has the matching kanji. When I could just type the word and then Somnium and it'll actually just come up with a wiki page that tells me what it is.
18年前に何があったのかなんとなくわかりましたが
Did they find her body? That's kind of... Well, no. I mean, it's kind of what it looked like. But they would have had to have found it, like, right away.
あなたとマナカそれに沖浦も含めて3人はとても親しい
Also, it's kind of creepy that Renji was like, I'm gonna freeze her body if they found her.
ところがある時
Yeah, okay, so they found her. So did the guy just not bury her?
森の中へ
Just dumped her in an empty, like, dug a hole, put her in it, and then left it like that?
あなたと沖浦はその死体を発
I mean, I
見
guess
し
he wants the bodies to be
冷凍倉庫へ
found
と運ぶ
as a serial killer. I don't know.
おそらくマナカを殺したのは国会議員の瀬島でしょう私は彼の頭も覗いたことがあるんですこの
わかりました。
It's weird that nobody ever is like mad when you come out of this. Like, I feel like if I was trying to keep a secret and someone put me to sleep, put me in a thing and like invaded my brain, and then I wake up and they're just like, hey, I know your secret, and they like just like tell me everything they know, I wouldn't be like, I see. I would be like, what are you like? I'm suing you guys.
そこまでご存知なら隠していても仕方がありません。 本当のことを。
Oh. Wait, this is a title music. That's Iris. Has to be. Wait, so did she give her up already?
これから瀬島のところに
Oh
行くっていうのか
god.
なんか直接会って
That's Iris's voice too. So Sejima is. Didn't someone say something last time too that was like something like that, where like they were like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to my dad. Like Iris is like, I'm gonna go. Somebody called someone their dad or something like that.
ダメだ行かない方がいい
どうして？もしかして体のこと？だったら心配しないね。もうすっかり元通りになったから。
お腹まだ大きいままだけ
Oh,
ど。
he told me. I was gonna say like, where is she?
子供を産んでもすぐにお腹はへこまないんだって。歯医者さんが言ってた。
I always kind of wondered about that. I've never really like thought about that or noticed like when a pregnant woman gives birth, how long it takes for her like stomach. You call me daddy? No, you're stupid. How long it takes for their stomach to go down? Because I've never like really paid attention. Because like it makes sense that it wouldn't just. It's not like there's like a balloon there, and once a baby goes out, it just like deflates back to normal or something. Because it's like solid, right?
そういうことじゃなくてああもうなんでわからないかな瀬島は君の存在を疎ましく思ってるんだぞ
So he got her
もち
pregnant.
ろん生まれたばかりのこの子のことも
子供が生まれたことはまだ言ってないの。瀬島さんから連絡があったのも久しぶりで。
じゃあきっとそう
Gross.
子供がどうなったのか知るために。
多分瀬島は気が気じゃないはずだ
So wait.
不倫相手に子供を産ませたなんてことが発覚したらやつ
不倫じゃないよ。
確かあの人の奥さん息子を産んでからすぐに亡くなっちゃったんだよね。
だとしても同じだバレたらスキャン
This
ダル
is
になる
so
こと
I
に
don't
変わりはない
gross. I don't like this.
奴は高校を卒業したての女の子をたぶらかし
Yeah.
その子を見ごも
It's
らせ
like
たんだぞ
I guess he would be like, because he was like he's 60 or something, right? He's 60, so he would have been like a 42-year-old who got an 18 and 19-year-old pregnant, and then murdered her
あいつの中に
after she gave birth.
やましい感情はあったはずだそうじゃなければ大金を渡して処置するようになって言
Wait,
って
but
くる
the
は
the
ず
other
だ
thing
ない
is like she was missing her eye. He get high-fived in Japan. Maybe. She was missing her eye, which is like in line with the Cyclops killing, but that could be like that could have been like a cover, like or like a distraction. So he like no, but this was before the Cyclops killings, huh? So the Cyclops killings were like 8 years ago or something, or 10 years ago, and this was 18.
あいつは絶対に
Oh yeah,
認知
so
の
he
欲し
wanted
い
her to get an abortion.
別にいいよ。迷惑はかけないので産ま
This
せてほ
feels
しい
even worse because
そう言ったのは
it's
私だし
Iris's voice. Like she looks like Iris, but she also like the voice is like just imagining Iris having sex with Sejima and getting pregnant and giving birth to his baby and then like being like, you know what, I'm gonna go talk to him. Like it's like a Yeah, this poor girl, like she's like so like it'll be okay. He like, you know, we're cool, but it's like clear that he wants nothing to do with her and the baby.
とにかくそういうわけでちょっとの間だけ預かってほしいの。
But also this part of like leaving the baby makes it seem like she either knows that she's gonna die and so she doesn't want to take the baby because she knows he'll kill them both, or I don't know, feels like she knows
大
something's
丈夫だよ。
gonna be wrong,
すぐ
something's
に
gonna
戻
go
ってくるか
wrong,
らさ。
because she wants to go to be like, hey, I had the baby, come see it or something. Why wouldn't she just bring the baby?
わかった。
But also
それじゃ念のため
maybe she has bad
これを持って行って
intentions
くれ。
and she's like, I'm gonna go rip him off, blackmail him. Yeah, exactly, maybe she wants to blackmail him. A
GPS の発
GPS
信機だ。
little GPS chip.
もしものために。
こんなの必要ないと思うけど。でもそれで安心してくれるなら。
マナカが瀬島のどこに惹かれたのかは分かりません。
Don't know what she saw in him.
優しい
Of
と
course not.
か誠実だとか日本を変
Kind
え
and
ようとす
loyal.
る高い志を持った
But
人
as soon as he
だ
got pregnant, he's like, here, take this money, get an abortion, and never talk to me ever again.
とかそんな話はたくさん聞かされましたが正直私には全く理解できなくて説得ならしました。交際をやめるよう何度も何度も。でもマナカは私の言うことなんてまるで聞いてくれなくて。
I can't remember if he ever actually had any interactions with Iris, though. Now I'm thinking about on this side when because Iris killed Renju, but it was Shoko leaving Renju or whoever, yeah. Shoko went into Renju's body if Renju killed Shoko. Then Renju went into Iris's body if Iris killed Renju. And so there was that one part where it's like Iris drove to Sejima's compound, but then left. To the warehouse. And that's when she... Oh, but she hadn't died yet. That's when she had her eye taken out. So... Excuse me. That was the whole... Okay, if I... Where is... There's that one part where we talked to the cab driver and he literally listed out every stop they made, because I know they also went to the Kawasaki district or whatever, where it's like closed off where the other sync machine is. So I think Iris with whoever was possessing Shoko or Shoko herself drove to Sejima's compound, picked Sejima up, took him to the sync machine, swapped bodies with him. And then that's why Iris was supposed to die. Like they were going to kill her here, but we interrupted it, so she survived. So this isn't Iris, this is Sejima. If that's what happened. Because then that's one later on in this one. Or no, this one. One of these we find Sejima's body chopped up. So someone, that's probably one boss. This is the person hopping from Sejima to boss. Because then, yeah, shows her killing him there. But that also happens in this timeline. We just don't see the video. We just get we find his body all chopped up. But now I'm like, wait, I can't remember what boss was doing or saying at that time in this timeline. Because she should be... This should be Shoko or whoever started in Shoko. If there was someone beforehand. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like... There's, I don't think we ever knew or know of an instance where Sejima interacted with Iris or knows her somehow. Because he also doesn't answer our questions when we ask him, but now it makes sense because he's trying to, like, he doesn't want to admit that that's his kid.
いずれにせよ、そのせいであの悲劇が。ここから先は伝え聞いた話になります。私も沖浦君も直接現場を見たわけではないので、ですからどこまで正確なのかは分かりません。けれど大方このようなことがあったのだと思います。
Oh. Wait a second. Okay, so the killer just... What? Why would he do it with a witness like that? Unless that's the point, I don't know. Wait, where's Boston Pewter? What? Unless they're like way more to the left. But yeah, I was about to say, how do they know that? Because, like, she said, what happened next? You already know. Neither Renji or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened. Why is that what they guess? Unless, that's why it's like, who told you this? Did Sejima come to them and be like, I didn't do it? Wait, Renji. Glasses friend. That's like, okay, it's complicated. Well, I mean, it could be. He was in love with her? Maybe. Okay, so Sejima told the Kumakuras that someone else killed Monica, and then Renji heard it from them. That still seems like, why would you trust any of that? Why would you trust the guy who is like trying to denounce his kid, illegitimate kid, and try to pay off his like mistress to keep quiet about it? Why would you trust him about how he said she died? Especially if he's going through the Yakuza. If you're learning that information from the Yakuza when they learned it from him. What did he say to her? Told her to move overseas. About the killer.
マナカを殺したのは瀬島だって言ってましたよね。でも違うんです。マナカを刺したのは
Saito Sejima.
瀬島サイト。 亡くなった奥さんとの間
The
に
son
生ま
of
れた
So.
瀬
Wait.
島の一人息子だったんです。
Hold on. Hold on. We can't go that far back. But in the dream, or no, someone brought up that his wife died giving birth to this kid, Saito Sejima. So is that kid the what do you call it, killer? Cyclops killer? Well, no. Well, yeah, I was gonna say. He killed her, but then they took her eyeball out at some point. But then that guy must have kept doing it, but they told us the Cyclops killer was this guy with this guy, because this guy wanted the eyeballs. So this guy was killing. I mean, he could be Saito Sejima, it's just not filled in, because the only thing we know is his name is number 89, and he has like a code name Falco. So he could be Saito Sejima, early 40s. That like, I guess that lines up. I'm not sure. I don't remember if they said exactly when he was born or how old he was, but he would have been like 18 years ago. Yeah, like what? At least no older than 32. Or, well, okay, early 40s. Let's say like 43. So no older than 35. Or, yeah. Okay, that could still make sense then, because the Kumakuras thing, maybe Sejima brought the eyeball to this guy, because this guy would have been in charge at that time. And that's why this one she never got found. Parents were in their 20s. Makes sense? Yeah. What the
当時の
heck?
サイトの年齢は
Wait, he was 12 when he murdered? Oh, 12 when.
そんな子供が
Oh, I guess so. Wait. Well, then he would be okay. Well, then it's not number 89 then. Never mind. Because that would make the dude 30 years old. Wait, and if he's 30, I'm 30. Who else is 30? It's me. Wait, it is me. That's what it was. Because I was saying earlier, I was like, I remember Sejima saying something about like, someone saying something to Sejima about being his kid, or him like talking to, it could be this guy. Araya Kagami. But now I remember, Sejima said, like, I don't want to talk to my son or something like that, or something like that. I know it was between me and Sejima, because I was like, what? It is me. Which was like one of the things I was suspecting in the beginning, because like, well, yeah, I mean, that's like really easy to suspect, and I've been talking about it like every time it comes up, because 6 years ago something happened. Well, we don't have our memory, and they won't tell us what happened before. Like, nobody will tell me what happened before I lost my memory, or who I was before I lost my memory. And I kept saying it's because I'm the killer, I'm the old killer, and 6 years ago they caught me and like refreshed me, like wiped my memory and reprogrammed me to be a detective with this fancy eyeball. But they lied to me. Somebody lied to me. Someone lied along the way, telling me, because like I said, there was like this whole thing where they were like, I keep going to the flowchart. That's why, like, right now I was just trying to do this math here. I was like, it was this guy. Excuse me. Because I don't remember if he admitted to it or what. Someone, I know they were telling me, I was led to believe that it was him, because there was like the whole thing where they're like, oh yeah, it was two people. He would do the killings, and then Rohan would take the eyeballs afterwards. That was the story. But I was doing the killings. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's like been a million things that have been like that of like it's hard to like figure things out because they set you up like I was saying, like every murder I was like, oh, it's this person, and then like when we go to like find that person, it's like, oh, who killed Shoko? It's like, oh, everything's pointing at Renju, and it's like, oh yeah, it's Renju. All this stuff makes sense. I'm making all these connections on my own. Like the game isn't connecting the dots for me. They're giving me all the information to connect myself. And the only possible conclusion you could come to is Renju. And then you get to this point and it's like, wait, now Renju's dead in the same way. So somebody, the serial killer killed Renju. And it's like, what the heck? And then it's like, now Iris is suspicious and everything points to Iris. And it's like, okay, it's got to be Iris then. And then you go this way and it's like, wait, now Iris is dead. And she died in the same way. And you're like, wait. Okay, now then. And then that's when I was like, kind of like, okay, either it's hopping from person to person, or there's like, I just have no idea. And it's hopping from person to person. But like I was saying, I couldn't, there was no way to know that until like this bit right, or right before that. Well, yeah, I guess it was like the Somnium, but like in this, like right after the interview where they're like, all right, this is why you can't stay in there for more than 6 minutes. It's because if you stay in for too long, you swap bodies. And then that's when it was like, oh, I was right all this whole time. I just couldn't, there's nothing for me. They were giving me all this stuff to make me come to these other conclusions because I didn't have enough to like prove this really, really wild one that I was just like half joking with. But then they gave it to me. But like I was saying, it's still like, it could be me because we're 30 and we're the only 30-year-old we know, but there's still 3 people missing here. So that's the other thing, is like they're giving me this information so that I come to this conclusion of like, oh, it's me. I'm the only one it could be. Everyone else is like older or younger. But then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, actually number 17 is 30 years old. So a lot like the anime ID Invaded. I've never even heard of that. What the heck? It's a lot like 999. You should play that. This came out a couple years ago. I never saw this. I never saw anything from it. Must not have been a waifu to like get it trending. Low key series. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't a super over the top design or something that got people to watch the show. Got it trending on Twitter to get everyone to watch it. It's a lot like 999 and Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. No waifus you can remember.
わかりません。
Why would Little Boy do that? I don't know. It was the same thing. Okay, I don't want to spoil anymore. I accidentally spoiled a bit of 999 the other night, and I was like, oh, whoops. I just like have been talking about them so much in relation to this game that I'm like so used to just talking about them. I tried to give like the spoiler warnings, but that time I was like, oh, I did spoil. But it was like, it's something that like, I mean, it is kind of a spoiler, but it's like, it doesn't, it's the context is what makes it matter, if that makes sense. Ban myself. That game is like 20 years old. No, I don't know. Actually, that game's probably like at least 10 years old. Hold on. 999. Why is there a Selena Gomez song called 999? Game. 2010. 2009 in Japan, 2010 in North America. So yeah, it's like 12, 13 years old. Very good game though. But what was it? There's something in Zero Time Dilemma that I was thinking of that was like, oh, this something very specific to that I was like about to talk about. Oh right, yeah, the whole why would a little boy do that? There's a character in there that you learn about I won't say who, but someone is a murderer and they've been murdering since they were a child. I think I talked about it. Yeah, I talked about it a while ago, or like a week ago or something, where I was like, oh yeah, in Virtue's Last Reward or Zero Time Dilemma, there's a specific character that like there's killings, or no, the whole thing was like the whole like reason for all, like I don't know if it's for the whole series or just for Zero Time Dilemma, but it's like, oh, it's all their fault, but it's actually their mom's fault or something like that, because like they ended up being like a serial killer, but nobody, I don't know, like their parents didn't like notice it or catch it or something along, or no, the person killed someone, which like set off like a bunch of events that like led to the game, but they weren't even like, it was just like a it wasn't like they killed them to cause all these problems. It was like, oh no, they're just a serial killer and their target happened to be a person or a few people or something that like, I don't know, it was like basically like, oh, they killed the person who could cure cancer or something like that, and so cancer never gets cured basically.
動機に関しては何も。
That's not what happens, but that's like, that's what the like a butterfly effect thing, kind of like that, of like, oh, because they killed this person instead of that person, this never happens, so we end up in this timeline of Zero Time Dilemma, which also has like a million more timelines.
その後
Progress, you're curious?
世人が好意
I'm
に
gonna
してい
take a
た
break
鎌
here.
倉組
Actually,
の
I'm
組
gonna
長に連絡
go get some food. I'll be back in like half an hour. I ate before the stream, so I'm probably not gonna get hungry for a while. I think I'm gonna, well, I don't know how much. Okay, now I'm like actually delaying again. I'm not meaning to, like, I'm not, this isn't me joking, but like this was like blocked off, and now this is all that's left that's blocked off, unless this like splits again or like blocks off again. But this might be the end of it, unless this like comes up here and branches and the other one comes down here to fill in this space down here. So I might finish it tonight if that's it.
後始末の一切を任せサイトと共に現場を去ったそうです。
Oh wait, so the Kumakuras, oh, that's why Rohan, like I was saying, Rohan likes the eyeballs. I don't know if you were here for this, Hana, but this guy, so I was saying like there's two people doing the murders. They were saying this guy is killing, like he's the serial killer, and this guy was with him every time because he had this weird fetish of he wanted women's eyeballs, but only after they had died. So the other guy would kill them and he would take their eyeball, their right eye. So it could be, oh, and this is the start of it. That's what it was too, because that's the other thing is, like they were saying, someone was telling me about him. I don't remember who it was, but they were saying maybe it was Moma, his brother. But they were like, oh yeah, he developed this fetish because he took an eyeball once and then was just like obsessed with it. Like he kept it in like a jar or something, like kept it and was just like obsessed with it and wanted more, but he could never find the opportunity like to do it again, until they told me he met this guy, and this guy was starting to kill people and bring Rohan along to take their eyes. So they were like working together of like, this guy number 89, because he was an assassin working for the Yakuza, working for the Kumakuras. So he had him killing people, killing women, well also other people, but killing women, and then he would go take their eye. But I do remember they said like once he did it once, and then there was like a period, like they said like years passed before he could get the next one, and he was like obsessing over it. But it has to be me, the killer. Okay, it doesn't. Like I said, there's 3 people we still haven't met that it could be.
事件が起こったのは18年前。当時の組長はモーマではなく、
Yeah,
兄のロー
Rohan.
ハンだった。
先代の組長ローハンが現場に。
はい 何人もの組員たちを引き連れて。
And that's why the eye was missing when they found the body in the ditch, because he took it. He wasn't with the killer, but they were dealing with the body afterwards, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna keep this eyeball.
繰り返しになりますが、私と沖浦君は現場にいたわけではありません。私の家でずっとマナカが帰ってくるのを待ってたんです。けれど待てど暮らせどマナカ携帯にかけてもつながらず、そうこうしている間に GPS のポイントに動きが。
マナカに渡した発信機のことですね。
ええ。最初はうちに戻ってくるんじゃないかって思ったんです。でもしばらく見守ってるうちにポイントはどんどん都心を離れていって、私と沖浦君はいても立ってもいられず、そのポイントを追うことに。
赤ん坊は
さすがに一緒に連れて行くわけにはいきませんでした。なので沖浦君が
The
信頼
mob
できる
doctor
と
he
いう
trusted.
闇医者に預けて。
Was it Moma? Moma was a mob doctor. I mean, ends up fine, so it's not like whoever they left her with killed her or something. Okay, so they watched it happen.
私は指先一つ動かすことができませんでした。
I hate the way she talks. I complained about it the last time we had to talk to her at length.
声を上げることも
But it's just
息を
like
することもできず、ただ目の前の光景を呆
five
然と眺
syllables,
めていました。
pause. 5 syllables, pause. 5 syllables, pause. 5 syllables, and then it's done. And it's like, oh my god, please.
彼らが何のために穴を掘って気づいていたのに、ただ逆まくような鼓動のやがて。
兄貴、そろそろいいんじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだな。埋めろ。いや、待て。
Oh. I want the eyeball. Gross. I don't think that's what it would sound like if you pulled someone's eyeball out.
綺麗だ。
Weird.
その後、熊倉組の組員たちは
Okay.
真中の死体を穴に埋め、
So they did find the body like
去っていき
immediately.
ました。
Oh, I wonder if that's why. Because I was gonna say like Renju froze it out of some weird like I don't know shock and was like I don't want to lose her or something. But it could have been like I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he wasn't like thinking like, oh, I'm gonna freeze her for the future. I don't know. When we can prove something. But I don't know. I guess we'll
私
see.
と沖浦君はすぐにその場に駆け寄り、落ちすると。まだか。まだか。とにかく警察に。
ダメだ。
That's not gonna work.
今はまだ警察には言わない方がいい。
どうして。
君は連中の恐ろしさを分かってないんだ。奴らはありとあらゆる手を尽くして、僕はこの手のことを
I didn't mean to skip him.
だから分かるんだよ。
Oh, that's what I was gonna say is there was that one time we were drinking with him at the bar and he was like crying about all the people he's seen die working with these guys. He was probably thinking about her.
考えてみてほしい。連中はどうしてこんなひどいことをしたのか。マナカと赤ん坊の存在が邪魔だったからだ。おそらく奴らは
子供が生まれたことにはまだ気づいていない。真中のお腹は大きいままだからね。もしも連中がそのことを知ったらどうなる？連中はあの子を連れ去り亡き者とするだろう。
Wait. Why would they do this? Oh, but this is before we knew. Wait, no, yeah. Why would the Yakuza's... Why would they think... Oh, yeah, I guess we don't know. But still, like... What's his name? Sejima would know for sure that she had given birth. So why wouldn't he tell them that or something? Like, if they're worried about, like... If they think the Yakuza doesn't know that she gave birth already, why wouldn't he have told them that? So they would know anyway. But also, he left the baby with the Yakuza's doctor or something.
ある日突然失踪したことにさせられる。要は3人とも消されるってことだ。
沖浦君の言葉には妙な説得力がありました。彼は決して明るみに出ることのない社会警察ではどうにもならない世界が存在することを知っている。彼の話は嘘じゃない。
They would do anything to kill the child.
本当のことなんだ。
Okay, I see what they're saying now. They don't know where the child is. So even if Sejima was like, hey, kill that kid,
どんなことだってするだろう。
they don't know where it is. And if they try to snitch, then that's like them saying like, hey, we have the baby.
私たちがあの子を守ってやらなければならない。何としてでも赤ん坊の身の安全を確保しなければ。私は沖浦君の言葉に従うことにしました。
Okay, the way she keeps saying this, like I decided to trust him. There was another thing where she said like I believed him. Makes me think he was lying or something. Or that she found out something later.
真中の死体を森の中に置いていくわけにはいきませんでした。私と沖浦君は死体をきれいにして。
I wonder if this is before or after he was like, give me this warehouse to do whatever I want with. That's why this one is like frozen to the ground.
現在は使用されていない。数ヶ月前にもっと利便性の高い場所に移転することになったんだ。今は買い手を探しているところでね。でも大丈夫。これからは僕が管理する。
Okay, this was before.
本当に。
ああ、心配はいらない。誰も入らせないようにするさ。もちろん、君以外もね。合鍵を渡しておこう。
This still doesn't make... Well, okay. We still don't know why. There was some moment where we were on Sejima's grounds. Like, we were in his mansion. Or like outside of the mansion, but on his like property. And he told me he was talking to him. Which I don't know. It seems like it would be about something related to all of this, but it seemed kind of suspicious. Like we were trying to keep Iris from noticing or something like that. For some reason. You can come visit anytime you want to see Monica. So they're just keeping her to keep her.
マナカ、あの子のことは心配しないで。どんなことがあっても。それと、奴らのことを私は絶対に許さない。必ず敵を取ってみせる。だから。
I know Rohan killed himself, but now I'm like, is there something I should be like aware of or like paying attention to for why? Something maybe I like didn't think about before or didn't like connect before. I don't know how to explain it.
ごめんなさい。マナカ。
Because, like, her saying this, it's like, okay, he was involved, at least with taking her eyeball, desecrating her corpse. Maybe she got him locked up somehow? I don't know. Eventually, he killed himself because he hated it, or she did something else to make him kill himself. He told me he's the mastermind. Nice. I was like, can I see the baby? Okay. Renju, 19 years old. About the killer.
この話をするのはあまり気が進まないんだけど、でも大事なことだから伝えないとね。熊倉組の連中から話を聞いて分かったんだ。マナカを手にかけた犯人が瀬島の一人息子、瀬島サイトだ。
そんな瀬島の息子ってまだ
12歳だよ。
なんでどうしてそんな子供が
It has to be
理
this.
由は分からない。
Because if I'm not misremembering the whole thing about Sejima saying, it was Sejima, because it was, I think it was when he was like gonna shoot us or something like that. Or where is it? In here somewhere? It was when he had, well, it was like the shootout, the whole shootout where Mizuki, he had Mizuki like hostage. I feel like he said something. Maybe it wasn't there specifically. Whatever. I know he said something about being my father or something like that. Whatever. Wait, and that also makes sense. Yeah, there you go. When he shot Date in the eye. Something, yeah. I was like, I know it was in that little bit. Like I was starting to remember more about it. Okay. So I'm not imagining. So that did happen. Okay. Which, and that, yeah, that like, that lines up with what I was saying before about how they wouldn't tell me who it was. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we can't. They wouldn't tell me who the old Cyclops killer was. He never was like, you know, never got in trouble for it. But they knew who it was, but they couldn't tell me. And I was like, okay, it's either Sejima or some like politician or something like that, that it's like they have connections where they just won't get in trouble. And I was also like, it's probably me, and that's why they won't tell me, because it's me. They can't just be like, oh, you were the killer. But also, we're Sejima's son, so that's even, like, there's more to it. Like, it's like, they're not gonna tell me because it's me, but also I'm Sejima's son, so if it gets out that I did it, they'll also find out that I'm Sejima's son, and that'll be worse for him. Or it'll be bad for him, too. If I'm his son, like I was saying, we're still missing 3 people, and they're gonna pull something on me to be like, nope, you thought again. It's gonna be like, we are Sejima's. That's what it is. That's what it is. I could have siblings? No. What it is we have Sejima's body, but we're someone else. We are Date synced into Sejima's son's body. So Sejima's son is in a different body. So he killed Shoko. He like synced. He's running around with our actual body. That has to be it. And so then he got to kill her. And swap bodies. But that would put Shoko in his... Because he would... No, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, okay. I think so. I'm pretty sure what happened... Yeah, like, we're in his body. And he's... That's why they're saying this guy, he is the killer. Is because this is supposed to be our original body. Maybe. I don't know. I could still be wrong. But, this is the killer's mind in our body, and we are the original owner of this body in the killer's body. But whoever the new killer is someone different. They're unrelated, if that makes sense. So, like, whoever killed Shoko, it wasn't Sejima's son in my body or something. Maybe. It just kind of, like, doesn't line up. Because that means he would have... Well, unless he, like, was already possessing Shoko at some other point. I guess it would make sense. Because I was going to say... He would have to, like, hop into... He would put himself into her body and then die. But he would have had to already be possessing her. So there has to be someone before her for it to work like that. Or someone... He had to have already been possessing her. So yeah, it must have, like... A swap happened somewhere else already. And if that's what happened, this guy... I keep going to the flowchart. This guy wouldn't be alive. And he wouldn't be who he is, at least. But I feel like I'm right about that. I keep hitting the flowchart. About, like... This is our body, our original body. And, we got swapped. This is Sejima's son's body. Because we're missing our left eye, which is the eye you lose in the machine. The machine that he keeps using to swap bodies. I'm just trying to see, like... He has gray hair, so... I mean, when you see him, like, in-game or whatever, his hair is, like, more colored. It's not just... Because here it looks like gray and white, but it looks more like brownish and then grayish and then white. But I can't really compare the hair. And we don't know what our mom looks like, so we can't say, like, oh, we get our hair from our mom or something. Also, his eyes? I don't know. I can't really tell what color they are right here. Probably have to talk to him again to be like, oh, we have the same eye color or something. Because I was talking about it in the beginning of the game, like, people who are related have the same hair color. That's why I was like, why is her hair pink if her mom has brown hair? Because Shoko has this blue hair, and she's Mizuki's mom, and Mizuki has the blue hair. And now we know why she has the pink hair. It's because her mom had the pink hair. Anyway. We cracked it. Kind of. Maybe.
気持ちはわかる。僕だって同じさ。だけど、復讐なんてことを考えてるなら、やめた方がいい。君もその子も幸せなことにはならないだろう。今はとにかく耐えるんだ。時期は必ず訪れる。だからその時までいいね。
Oh, I was like, what now? I have to talk to him again. What should we need? Birth certificate.
出生証明と母子手帳は手に入れたよ。例の闇医者に頼んでね。 だいぶお金はかかったけど、まあ君が気にすることはない。あとは役所に出生届を提出すれば。どうしたんだい？
That was an accident. I was like going to pick up my mouse and move it, but then I accidentally like pressed too hard. Like I was trying to grip it, but I just double clicked. But it just all we missed was an ellipsis.
だってなんだかマナカに悪い気がして。産んだのはマナカなのに。
What?
そんなことを言っていられるのは今のうちだよ。これから戦争が始まることになる。
戦争？
そう。毎日毎日がそのことの
Between you and the
戦いが
baby.
まともに眠れる日がやってくるのは
Oh.
いつのことになるやら。しばらく経ったらむしろマナカのことを恨む
Resent
ようにさえなるかも
Monica.
しれない。
Why did you die and leave your baby with me?
とにかく出生届が受理されれば君は正式な母親になる。しっかりと責任を持ってその子を育ててほしい。たまには僕も手伝うからさ。
I'll help occasionally.
たまにはなんだ。
That's why he's been helping Iris, hooking her up with idol gigs and stuff like that.
ねえ、この子の名前なんだけど、イリスっていうのはどうかな？
イリス？
ギリシャ神話に登場する虹の女神の名前。英語で書くとスペルは IRIS。
確か瞳孔の周りにある虹彩のことも英語ではアイリスって。
そう。
That's not even what they're saying.
というか君の名前である瞳自体がその虹彩のことを指してるんだってね。
でももちろんそれだけじゃないの。ちゃんとマナカの名前とも関係があって。ほら、マナカの名前って頭に愛の字がついてるでしょ？
That's more puns.
それに語感的にもマナコと似てるし。
瞳とマナコ、両方とも目を表す言葉。
そこに愛という発音を紐づけてアイリス。
さらにそれを日本語風に読み替えてイリスか。
どう？素敵な名前だと思わない？
イリス。イリス。うん、とてもいい名前だと思う。気に入ったよ。
そうしてイリスと二人きりでの生活が始まることになりました。子育ては私が想像していたよりもはるかに大変で。
I wonder.
夜中に起こされてはおむつを替え、ミルクをやり、イリスは寝ぐずりもひどかったので抱っこして起きないようにそーっとベッドの上に寝かせるんですが、
I hate
ものの
baby
10秒も
cries.
経たないうちにまた泣き出して、仕方がないのでもう一度抱っこして子守歌を歌って、そんなことを繰り返しているうちにいつの間にか窓からは朝日が差し込んでいて、でもそれでも私にはもちろん瀬島たちに対する憎悪の
Her hatred for those responsible never went away. That's what I was going to say next. Is she fell in love with 89 while he was working as like an assassin for the Kumakuras. And so I was like, okay. Or no, it was when they were hunting him down or something. They were like trying to kill him. Or he was being hunted. Oh, alright, good night, Honda. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, if I finish, you should catch up. I mean, I'll also like catch up on the next stream if you need it, if you don't want to watch the whole thing. I mean, you could probably just skim through it anyway. But yeah, good night, sleep tight. I was gonna say, she says, yeah, her hatred for those responsible never went away. So it's like, when she found him and he kissed her to like keep her from talking and fell in love. Maybe she didn't actually fall in love. She was just like, you know what? This is my chance to get in. But then it backfired. Or maybe not. Maybe Rohan didn't kill himself, but that guy got him to kill himself or something. Killed him. Made it look like an accident. Because that was his whole job, right? Like, you know, like all these deaths look like suicides and accidents and stuff.
他のことを考えている時間も精神的なそうこうしているうちにいつしか復讐の二文字も
ママママワンワンワンワンママ重いす重いす眠い
Annoying.
かけっこでね一等賞だったのすごい
Alright.
すごいでしょママまた行こうね
Milky Moon.
ミルキームーンのショーママのダンスすっごく上手だったしママパンケーキ焼けたよちょっ
Blah, blah, blah.
ねえママなんで駅のホームとだってしょうがないじゃん体が動いちゃうねえママバーベキューって本当は大勢でやるものなんだうちはいつもママと二人きりだけどねえママ骨折ってどのぐらいで治る早く踊りたいなみんなと一緒にねえママこの服似合うかなうんそう
I know that
お揃いな
like time is passing, but I'm like, I don't know.
ママいつもいろいろと
There's like the one part, like I remember her talking about the Milky Moon thing and her mom dancing at it or whatever. What else? And then something about her breaking her leg or something. Breaking some bone or something. But I remember this like barbecues thing. And how, yeah, how come it's always you and me? So I'm like, did he tell me not have friends, or was she trying to keep, I don't know, Iris from other people? I mean, it could be like, oh, she did, after having her friend get murdered, she never wanted to have, what was it? Isn't that one of the things in this game of like, what is it? Who was it? Someone like closing themselves off because they don't want to lose again, which is like kind of like a trophy thing or whatever that's like used a lot and stuff in media. Maybe it's not this game, maybe it's something else I was like watching outside of this or something, but it has to be this because I'm like thinking like I haven't really, all I watched recently is Better Call Saul, one episode last night, and that wasn't like a thing. Um
本当にありがとう私ママのこと世界で一番大好きママ見て見て
I was gonna say I'm waiting for what's his name to show up or start being part of the this little bit.
あの時の絵描いてみたんだ
あのお好み焼き紛争の時の絵ね。
楽しかったなまたやろうよ
お好み焼きをそれとも紛争を
どっちもかな
紛争の方は却下。あの後掃除するの大変だったんだから。
でもおじさまもやりたいって言ってたよねえママおじさまと
Oh,
結婚するの
they've only been dating for like 3 months.
何言ってるのよ突然。
私はおじさまだったら大賛成だよ。全力で応援しちゃうから。
私は常に自問自答してきました。
The little girl is like, marry this assassin.
本当にこのままでいいのかと、必ず仇を討つからと。なのにどうしても、もしかしたら沖浦君の話は大げさかもしれないと、今の日本には殺人罪の時効は存在しません。ですからマナカの死体
Oh,
を
this is what I was
警
talking
察
about
に見せれ
before.
ば、
Like,
サイトは何
they
ら
might
か
be
の
keeping
形
the
で
body frozen so that in the future they can be like, alright, here you go.
そうなれば当然瀬島や熊倉組の罪も暴かれることになったでしょう。けれどそれは同時にイリスの出生に関する秘密も露見してしまうこと。私が恐れていたのはそのことでした。実の父親が瀬島だとイリスに悟られたくなかった。
Good.
いえ、それ私が本当の母親ではないと。この18年間私はただ、でも
Yeah, I still hate how she talks.
運命とは皮肉なものです。
Because, like with the other characters, like I'll read their dialogue and I'll like listen to their Japanese and like I'll listen for the pauses and I'm like, okay, it sounded like they ended their sentence there. And then sometimes like I'll go to click to the next line, but then they'll continue again. I'm like, oh, I cut them off or whatever. But with her, like I hear the pause and I'm like, I know there's going to be more, but I don't even care about like clicking and accidentally clipping, like cutting her off, because she does it like 5 times each time she talks.
神様は別の
Like
手段を
right
使
there,
って
Kami-sama wa
私の元から
whatever,
イリスを
like
奪い取ろうとしました。
she, you don't have to, oh my god, it's so annoying. Like other characters do that like rarely or when it makes sense. She does it every single time. It's like I was saying, it's like over the top. Nobody talks like that. Nobody pauses that often.
イリスが倒れたのは今年
Oh
の
right,
原
the
因
brain
は
thing.
脳にできたもはや手の施しようがない医師からそう告げられたことは、けれどあの時一つだけ、それは
Wait.
特に
What was that
最
face?
近のナノマシンはものす
She
ご
might
く
do
進
it
化
when
してる
she's
みたいで、
done.
がんとかそれ以外の病気とかでも
Nanomachines. Wait, did she do it then?
体の中に潜り込んでいってビリリリリーって治してくれるんだってママが言ってました。
ナノマシン
What is
ナノマシ
happening?
ンを使えばあの子の腫瘍を取り除くことができても、その治療を受けるにはそれは私の経済
Make
力では
Renju pay for it.
とても私は考えました。どうすればそのお金を手に入れることができるかと。けれど答えは見つからず、
Oh, is that why she was talking to
そうこ
Sejima?
うしている間にたちまち月
Like,
日は流
hey,
れてい
your
き、
daughter's alive. If you don't want her to come out and be like, hey, I'm your daughter, pay for her surgery.
気がつけばもう11月。時が経つにつれイリスタイムリミットが近づいていることは私は焦りました。もはや手段など通っている場合手遅れにならないうちに資料を重ねた末に国会議員の瀬島を
Mm-hmm. Okay. That makes sense. So I was talking about it before. I was like, no, there's still that time she talked to her, so she seems kind of shady
2
still.
日前日曜日の夜、
Oh, she's like
私は瀬島
framing
に電話を
him.
かけて
That's she
冷凍
set the
倉庫に
body
呼び
up.
出しました。18年前の件についてほのめかすと、瀬島は私は全ての準備を整えるとフォークやがてせ作業台の近くで足を止めました。 そこには私が彼は恐る恐る布をめくり上げると小さく声を上げて退きました。さすがの瀬島でも18年前に葬り、しかもそれは瀬島がかつて関係を持った彼の反応は私の予想
Dude, I
通
gotta
りで
pee.
した。
I've been like waiting for like a good moment to stop, but they've just been like ever since even like before the Somnium. What was it? I mean, yeah, I guess like the Somnium was the start of it, but like getting to continue is just like it's just been like nonstop. Like, oh god, what next? Keep going.
私は用意しておいた音声データを彼の携帯宛てに送信しまあえて口止めをしておいたのは、もし仮に瀬島がこちらの正体を突き止めたとしても熊倉組が関わらなければなんとかなる。瀬島一人が危険を冒してまで私たちを襲ってくることはないだろう。
I don't remember. I don't think he actually cut ties with them
そう
though.
考えたのです。瀬島は携帯を懐に戻すと
I can't remember
逃げるようにその場を
if
去っ
it
て
ever
いき
came
ま
up.
した。
Like the only thing I can think of is him being at the Kumakura like hideout, or not even hideout. Their like main office building. Dang.
私はマナカの死体を元へ戻そうと思い
Oh, that's when we ran in.
思いが伊達さん、私は慌てて身をかがめ再びフォークリフトの陰に隠れました。伊達さんはしばらく倉庫の中を見回してから
まさかイリス。
I was losing consciousness. She was boring me to death. No. I mean, it is kind of like overwhelming.
イリスは瞳の実の娘ではなかった。イリスの父親は瀬島、母親は18年前瀬島の息子によって殺害されたマナカだった。とはいえイリスの育ての親が瞳であることに変わりはない。瞳は実の母と同じぐらいの、いやそれ以上の愛情を持ってイリスをここまで育ててきた。そのイリスの頭に腫瘍が見つかったのは今年の1月のこと。イリスを助けるにはナノマシンを使う以外に方法はない。だがそのためには莫大な治療費がかかる。
They're okay. So the treatment is nanomachines. That seems like like they're setting up for something else too. Like, oh yeah, Iris gets her treatment. It's nanomachines, but then the nanomachines get hacked, and then more problems.
そこで瞳は瀬島を恐喝し、彼から金を脅し取ろうと考えた。瀬島を揺さぶるには、目の前に動かぬ証拠を突きつけてやるのが最も効果的だ。瞳はそう考えて、真中の死体を冷凍倉庫に設置。瀬島をそこに呼び出した。日曜日の夜、伊達が目撃したのは、その時に準備されたものだったのだ。
So we weren't even, this was like just a coincidence. We weren't even supposed to see any of this.
とまあざっくりと
Or know any of,
主
yeah,
要
we
な
weren't
事
supposed
柄
to
だ
see
けを
that or
並べてみ
know
たが
any of this because of that.
まだわからないことがいくつかあるな。だってボケっとしてないで瞳に聞いてみてくれ。こら伊達、しっかりしろ。
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I just realized. Oh. Hold on. But yeah, my little brother's been like yelling the whole time, I guess. Like, I just like I took my headset off and I just heard him immediately, just like yelling, and it's just like, oh my god. I wonder how long that's. I don't know. I mean, it might get picked up by the mic. The thing is, like, I don't have the game turned up that loud in my headset, so I feel like I would be hearing it through my headset if it was loud enough to get picked up by the mic. Like I think it gets picked up, like, cause I checked it the other day. Like, it does get picked up, but only like, only barely. And like I was saying, I don't know if you would be able to hear it, and if you would, I don't know if you'd be able to hear it over the game. If there's like video game volume, because I was like, oh, I can see it, and you could probably barely hear it if I'm like alt tabbed out of the game like that, so that it's like quiet. Hear nothing? Okay, exactly. Good. Sweet. Because he's really loud. I was yelling at him earlier today about it, because like I was trying to sleep and he's just like screaming. I'm like I just like opened my door and he like, it was already like I opened my door, and before I could even like step out, like opened my door and like walked out of my room, and he was already like looking over, because he knew, like he was like he is aware of how loud he is being. But I was just like, stop yelling, and he's like, okay, sorry, and then just like went back to playing, and then like 2 minutes later started yelling again. I was just like, oh my god. So then I unplugged his Ethernet cord until he was quiet, and then I plugged it back in. Oh, yeah, Boston Pewter, that's what I was saying. Are nowhere to be seen. Where do they go? I was saying this last time before he told me he took us on this whole like memory sequence. Why did he remove her eye? We already know that. The Renju. Did the Renju know? I don't think. Yeah, Renju wouldn't be like. Either Renju would be like, hey, let me pay for it, or like, do not do that.
日曜日の計画は私が独断で立てたものです。
I guess he could do both. Be like, don't do that, let me pay for it.
すみません。理由は全く。
聞くまでもないことなんですが、念のため確認させてください。私が倉庫を出た後、あなたは何を？
マナカの死体をフォークリフトのエンジンルームに戻してから現場を離れました。
そうですか。
警官が到着した時、倉庫内に死体が見当たらなかったのはそのためだ。種明かしをすれば何のことはない。
How did she not leave any like? Well, I guess they weren't looking for fingerprints or any like, yeah, DNA or something, evidence. They were just like, this, Date, there's no body here, you're crazy.
イリスは生き返ったわけでも何でもなく、お前がマナカと見間違えただけだった。
You simply mistook Monica for Iris. It's not that simple. But yes.
死体は消えたわけでも何でもなく、瞳が隠しただけだった。それがあの冷凍倉庫で起こった不可思議な現象の答えだ。ただ単純に。
Simple. How dare her? I mean, she's right. It's not nothing fancy like time travel or whatever.
18年前に起こった事件の概要については分かった。だが4日前に発生した。
That was like I literally just thought that like right before, like when she started like recapping, I was like, yeah, but none of this is like has to do with the murders again. Like every route is like the whole game is just gonna be we never actually solved the murder. I wouldn't even be mad if that happened. If we finished the game and we're still just like, we never solved the murders, but look at all the fun we had. I would be like, I would be alright with that. I would be completely okay.
この事件との関連性が全く読めない。 両者はそれぞれ独立した事件なのか。
That's the thing, is like I don't think it's connected. Or it's like, okay, I just heard my little brother yell. The murderer was the friends we made along the way. Man. That's like, I don't, like, that's not my motto, but like, when I play games, I mean, I want a good story, and I want the story to end in a satisfying way. But like the ending, like Game of Thrones, the last season of Game of Thrones sucked. The last half of the second to last season sucked, and then all the way through the end. But I still liked the show overall because everything up to that point was good. Like the journey itself was good, and I enjoyed it. It's just they fumbled at the I was gonna say finish line. I don't know, at the goal. And if this game, I mean, like, this is better than Game of Thrones, or like better than, like, even if, I don't know, yeah, like, I can't see them ending, like I was saying, like I was joking about, like, okay, if we never even solved the murders, I would be okay. Or yeah, I'm sure, I don't think they'll actually end the game without letting me solve the murder. But honestly, if they did like end the game, because like these routes ended like that, where it's like, oh, you know, that's the end of this route, we still never solved the murders, but we can do that later. Like, I would be fine with that. I would actually be fine with that. Because yeah, like, as long as it's not something, as long as it's not, well, even if it is bad, like I was saying, if it's bad or like dumb, I'll be like, you know what, that was really dumb, but overall I enjoyed myself, I had a good time. But it's not even done, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, but yeah, this what is it? It's not, okay, well, it's not connected in the way that, like, it's the same murderer. I don't think. Like I was saying, like, my new theory is that, oh, Monica is, okay, so now we're missing two. Like, Hitsumi Renju, her daughter, dislikes killing. I wonder why. Oh, she like ballroom dancing. That's probably where Iris gets it from. Okay. What am I gonna say? The new theory is this is Saito Sejuma's body. This is Saito Sejuma's mind. But then, I don't know, that might not be right, because well, we were friends with Renju. But wait, because now I'm like thinking about people who might have known me before the body swap, if the body swap happened, and why they would be like, I mean, maybe they know about it and they're like, all right, you know, we're not gonna say anything, or whatever, or they don't know, and Renju just thinks maybe our personalities are similar enough or something that Renju, when he hangs out with me, he thinks he's hanging out with this guy, like this mind in that body or something, because it seems like we always go drinking when we do hang out. I don't know, but Mama was the one I was thinking of like, oh, we go to the bar and Mama recognizes us, and like, I don't know, it could be a thing of like, they all still think I'm this guy, and there was some accident, and they think like, oh, after the accident, you know, his brain, like I don't have my memories, so that's like part of the thing is like, they're like, oh yeah, he's, you know, he's not the same anymore because he had, I don't know, something happened to his brain, lost all his memories, so he doesn't remember who he is, but I still like him, I still know him, he's still my friend, I'm still gonna, you know, be friends with him or whatever. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll find out. But Wait, no, did I? Oh, wait. I saw the Hitomi thing. It's only one. I was like, wait, no, what? But I forgot. I only got the hidden one. That's cute. The sunglasses, they make her look like an alien. Okay. Wait, what do we learn? LGBT. I love them all. Aerial yoga. Okay, what is this? Involve floating in the air. Okay, by suspending the yo-yo with cloth straps. That's what I thought it. Like I don't think I've ever seen, or maybe well, no, I don't know. Like when they said aerial yoga, my first thought was like, do they just like jump and like do different poses in the air and then land or something? But then I was like, oh, it could be like I was thinking like is it? I don't know. I guess it could be gymnastics or something. But like I was gonna say like Cirque du Soleil and like trapeze kind of stuff, where like some of it is just like with like cloth, like long strips of cloth or whatever, not always like with them like a bar that they swing from or stuff like that. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe you lay on like, I don't know, a hammock or something, like a hammock, and like do stuff or something like that, like you're hanging from something, whatever. Spider crabs can't do flips. What does this even mean? Oh right, boss's real name, Shizue. Modern DNA tests can be conducted with just a single cell. Interesting. So blade is 6 centimeters or more. Violates the firearms and swords law. Less than 6 centimeters is a misdemeanor. Sokisoba, specialty of Okinawa. Soft noodles, boneless pork spare ribs. I feel like I've had that. I don't think I ever knew it by name, but I know I've had like soba with ribs. I could use some eyelash extensions. Kitchen knives, fruit knives, and katanas all fall under this category of blade. Okay, wait, how many more do we have in there? 2, 5, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16 left.
それとも何かつながりがあるのか。
接点があるとすれば、沖浦と瀬島だが。
Yeah, Renji right now because he has whoever left Shoko's body is in Renji's body.
とにかくこの件について考えるのは後回しだ。今はそれよりも。
I guess, okay. I like how he's like, we can think about it later. Like, the case, who cares? We're worried about this whole Iris drama.
待ってください。どこに行くんですか？
決まってるじゃないですか。
場所もわからないのに。
あなたは知ってるんですか？
はい。
Wait.
今日の午前4時頃、私の家に一本の電話が。相手の正体は不明です。声が変えられていたので。
そいつはなんと？
So she was trying to blackmail, then they
娘は
kidnapped her.
預かった。
Yeah,
警
to
察
like
には何も
reverse
言うな。
blackmail.
話せば。それで今までずっと黙ってたんです。
くそ、やっぱり沖浦のやつが。
まあ待て、まだ犯人が沖浦と決まったわけじゃない。あるいは89号という可能性も。
どっちだって同じだろう。イリスの身が危険であることに変わりはない。
Wait a second. She fell in love with this guy. Hold on. Well, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, yeah, I was saying, like, we're basically body swapped. But maybe I was in his body when she fell in love with him or something. But I don't know. And there could also be the thing of, like, maybe we are body swapped. And, our personalities got mixed or something along the way. Or messed up. So we're not, like, this same, like, all the way, if that makes sense. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
犯人は続けてこんなことも。私と伊達さん2人だけで指定の場所に来いと。
俺と？
はい。
犯人は俺のことを知っている。どう考えても沖浦以外に考えられない。
All this stuff of him being like, it must be Renju. Must be Renju makes me think it's not Renju. Makes me think it's 89 or Sejima. The shrine.
残念ですがそこまでです。
What? Did he shoot her?
伊達君、逃げて。
ボス。
安心してください。ちょっと眠ってもらっただけですから。
一体どういうつもりだ？
上の方から圧力がかかったんです。これ以上操作はするなとのお達しで、ボスはその命令に背こうとしました。だからこうして。
操作って何の操作だ？証拠の件か、それともイリス？
Yeah, he's like, what investigation? I have like a million going on right now.
違いますね。
Oh, what?
マナカ殺しの件ですよ。
Oh. Oh. Just. Why didn't he say I wasn't even investigating that?
マナカの件ならもうほとんど解決したようなもんじゃないか。
それは今ここにいる我々の中でのことでしょう。僕らが口を閉ざしている限り事件は解決したことにはなりません。そうか。
瀬島か。瀬島が脅してきたんだな。
さあどうでしょう。とにかく伊達さん、あなたにはもう捜査権限はありません。今から5分ほど前に剥奪されました。しばらく自宅で謹慎しているようにとのことです。さあどうしますか伊達さん。おとなしく従った方が身のためだと思いますけど。
はい、電源を落とせる。
I was gonna say, is there anything Iowa can do?
朝飯前だ。
よし、じゃあ行くぞ。
Wait, this is literally Better Call Saul last night.
3、2、1。
Ooh. Why'd he leave the gun with him? That seems real dumb.
さあ、教えてください。指定の場所とはどこなんですか？
I like how he's just like, beats up Peter and is like, okay, now continue.
それは言えません。
どうして？
もし教えたらあなた一人で行ってしまうでしょ。私も一緒に行かなければ。あの子は。
わかりました。案内してください。
Is it gonna be Sejima's mansion? I'm trying to think of like the only places they could take me or have me go that would put me. Oh, does he want his old body back?
ここは
8年前の事故で閉鎖された。
How did I know that? What? Oh, because of another timeline? I wonder if I would have been able to, like if this would have been like another lock right here, but because I like did whatever I needed to on these, all these other routes, I got through.
ちょっとまずいことになった。
Because yeah, we've never. What was it? This is the side that we went here before, or went here. Yeah, went here because we haven't been here in any of these other ones.
どうした？
何者かが私のストレージにアクセスしている。
Huh.
どうやらデータを削除しようとしているようだ。この5年間に蓄積してきたありとあらゆるデータ、バックアップを含めた全ての記録を。
Oh, how did he get out?
その可能
Or
性
does he have his
が高い。
own eyeball?
相手は管理者権限を使ってアクセスしている。今、防御システムを作動させたが、時間稼ぎにしかならないだろう。持って4時間といったところか。それを超えたら、私の基幹プログラムであるウジャトの内部にまで侵入を許すことになる。つまり、私の思考中枢の核となる本質的な部分まで破壊されるということだ。
なんでそんなことを。
例の圧力のせいかもな。だってお前は上層部の人間から目障りに思われているようだ。
Why don't we just kill Sejima again? Because that's what happened last time. Killed him, and then they're like, alright, well, since he's dead, we can do whatever we want again. Why don't they just let me kill him? Why don't they just tell me to kill him since we're like on him anyway?
連中はお前の動きを封じるために私の機能を奪おうと。まあ理由などこの際どうでもいい。今重要なことは一つ。4時間以内にイリスを奪還しアビスの本部に戻ること。
Bringing her to Abyss.
それができなければ私は。
There's still the yeah, it's still, I don't think it's been explained yet. I don't think I have enough to put it together myself, but the whole thing about Iris like having memories of all the murders, of all the Cyclops killings, the old ones.
私の存在は全てこの世界から消滅することになる。
伊達さん、どうしたんですか？
あ、いえ、
Her neck.
ちょっと。
さあ、分かったら行動開始だ。
She like broke her neck because her like animation, like idle animation, is to turn her torso to the right, but she like was looking at me like to the like limit of her neck and then turned her torso, just like broke her neck.
頼んだぞ、伊達。
4 hours. I wonder if it's gonna be like a timer on the top that's like all the choices I make take up time outside of the Somnium now.
先に私が入ります。あなたはここで待機を。
わかりました。
Oh, let's range you. Okay, so I guess both sides do it. Because we put Iris in the other side last time. The case remains unsolved. Okay. There's only one place left. But we didn't learn anything. I feel like at the end of every route or at... Oh, where do I go? Okay. This is what I was going to say. Is like, at the end of every route, or like every time I get locked off, it's like, okay, you know, you're locked, and then you have like your options or whatever, but when it gets unlocked, the last thing we did was like something that like some information that I can use. Cause like here we were like, it was like, like he told me knowing, I thought she said Shoko or something. Like she said, he told me was, or her like teacher was friends with her mom or something, like best friends. Which would have been Shoko, but like throughout all that we didn't learn anything about Shoko. But that's what unlocked it here, was like, oh, now I can go see. He told me, because now we know something. But maybe she's... No, maybe she said Monica. No, someone... No. I don't know. But I was assuming that for this we would learn something about, like... I don't know. Oh, I guess because we saw the dude... in this one. The agent number 89. This guy. So it's like, oh, that's the guy from over here. Whatever. Let's go. G9. What is that? Dust or dreary world. It's so weird hopping back and forth because I'm like, oh wait. Oh right.
瀬島だ。なぜだ。どうして。
Do it. Say I am.
Boss.
Okay, never mind. Say I am someone else.
どういうことなんだ。なんでボスが瀬島を。
Dude, I don't know why. Like, I can hear my brother through my headset again, but it's like he's being so loud. It's almost 1 in the morning. I don't understand how you can be so like inconsiderate. Cause like it's annoying me, but like it doesn't annoy me that much. Cause or I don't care too much. Cause I'm already awake, right? It's annoying because I'm like worried about it getting picked up on the mic or something. But just like, I don't know, there's like my mom and my other little brother like sleeping, and he's just like yeah, I don't know. I'm about to go yell at him again once I finish looking at all this stuff. now I'm like I think about like when I was younger, because like I don't know, me and like me, Honda, Kira, and Joe used to always hang out at my parents' house when I was in high school, at our house in Riverbank. And like they would come downstairs and yell at us for being loud, and I was like, dude, we're not even being that loud or whatever. But like, well, I know Akira was, and like that's what they would say afterwards. It's like it's always Akira like just like laughing super loud, or Joe. But like now I'm like, man, now I kind of get it. Like I get it from their perspective and like from his perspective, because he probably doesn't even realize it, because he's like I was saying, like I never really know it. Like I would be like, sometimes I would like, they would be laughing, I'm like, okay, this is gonna get us yelled at or whatever. But most of the time it was just like we're just like having fun, and then all of a sudden they like, someone's yelling at us from the top of the stairs to shut up, and it's like, oh whoops, I didn't even know, I didn't even realize. But still, I'm gonna go yell at him to shut up. Is that everything? No. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I beat him up, made him cry. No, I literally was just like, hey, be quieter. And it always sucks because, like, I don't know. I've talked about it before, but I hate doing it because, like, I don't want to, like, ruin their fun. Like, I don't know, anytime they're, like, on, like, any kind of vacation or something, and they're staying up late and they're being loud at night. Like, like I was saying, it doesn't bother me, but I'm, like, worried about them bothering other people. But it sucks because it's like, oh, they're like, I don't know, he's having fun with his friends, and I'm, like, gonna go, not even, like, ruin it, though, but, like, just, like, yeah, I don't know, interrupt to be like, hey, keep it down. But I usually, like, kind of don't care, or, like, try to care less, because it's like, like, you can have fun without like screaming at the top of your lungs at 1 in the morning. Anyway, wait, boss's alibi for Shoko's murder. He's gonna, like, look for alibis for all these murders when we already know. I mean, he doesn't know, I guess, but I already know. It's getting passed along. So it's not. Also, in this timeline, both Iris and Oda are dead, but Oda didn't get murdered. Like, he didn't get his eyeball taken out, right? He just got, like, cut in half. Maybe he did get his eyeball taken out. I can't remember. I know Iris did, though. Yeah, he's gonna go through all of them.
土曜日の午後8時頃はどうだ沖浦が殺された時刻だな。やはり同様にボスのアリバイはない。
Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't used the, like, keys to move this in so long that, like, I moved it, like, I started moving it in this direction, and then I went to move the mouse, but it resets, like, if you use the WASD instead of the mouse, it's like its own cursor. and your mouse like keeps its position. So if you move it, it goes back down to where it was.
いや待て、イリスとオータの時は違うぞ。俺は動画を見ながらボスと電話を。
最初の数分間だけな。
Only the first few minutes.
あの時はまだ動画の中に白クマは現れていなかった。どこかカメラには映らない場所で電話をかけることは可能だ。
Oh, I see what she's saying.
その時ボスの携帯はどこにあったんだ。接続した基地局を調べれば。
ボスは携帯から電話をかけてきたんじゃない。通話に使われたのは PC だ。冷凍倉庫から一度アビスの PC にアクセスし、そこを経由して我々のところにかければ。
ボスが第二のサイクロプスだっていうのか。翔子、沖浦、イリス、オータ、そして瀬島、5人とも全員ボスがやったと。
その可能性は高いと言わざるを得ない。
Maybe. Or it's getting passed from person to
な
person.
ぜなら瀬島は左目をくり抜かれ
Like
て
I
いたからだ。
said.
翔子や沖浦やイリスと同じように。だってボスの居場所が分かったぞ。 GPS の信号をキャッチした。
どこだ。
ボスは今サガン家に
Ah, we're gonna get
人目の
there.
家にいるようだ。
Oh, wait. No, oh, well, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, but we're gonna get there, and he told me he's gonna be the new person, and boss is gonna be dead. But, they'd have to get her, bring her to the warehouse, and then get back or something. Like, he can't just, like, walk up and be like, alright, we're swapping minds. You have to use the machine.
なんだと。
He's just trying to get back to Hitomi. He's gonna be like, hey, I know I'm in a lady body now, but it's me.
ひとみさん、ひとみさん。
Oh. Oh, but also, okay, wait. Yeah, yeah, whatever.
相棒、ボスの携帯。
Boss has been here before.
了解。
Because that one, or well, a Somnium, she like busted in, and she was the one who shot, did she shoot Rohan? Or no, maybe she didn't shoot, maybe she just arrested him. Oh, I don't have time to look around. That looks like... Okay, I was like, I'm trying to click on the phone, but... I still kind of do want to look around, but...
ボスの携帯だ。
まさか。
Oh.
伊達要、殺人容疑で逮捕する。
なんだって。
おとなしく銃を捨てろ。
Oh, of course.
ボス。
What is this? Why does she have this magazine? What is this? Okay, I guess all we can really do is talk to these guys or boss. There's no, like, nothing else to interact with.
俺は誰も殺してなんかいない。お願いだ。
聞く耳持たずって感じだな。
頼む。銃を下げてくれ。そしたら俺も下げるから。
You drop your guns, I'll drop mine. It's supposed to be the reverse.
だってそう言われて従う警官はいないと思うぞ。
My throat's like, I don't know. I've been drinking plenty of water, I feel like, but my throat feels super dry. It's kind of annoying.
犯人はボスだ。そこにいる女が殺したんだ。お前らはそいつに騙されてるだけなんだよ。
よく訓練されている。同時素振りさえ見せない。
それはこっちのセリフよ。あなたが名波翔子を殺したんでしょ。
How?
バカな。なんで俺が。
とぼけたって無駄よ。知らないわよ。
I was gonna say, I thought she was gonna talk about all of them, but if it's just Shoko, I could be a suspect, I guess. But there's like, what was it? Iris and Oda literally could not have been me. I was not there. We were watching it live.
ここに来た時にはもういなかったんだもの。
なんでここに来た。
あなたに教える必要はないわ。冗談言わないでくれる？
お前が第二のサイクロプスだったんだ。
バカバカしい。何を根拠に？
見たんだよ、この目で。お前が瀬島の頭に銃を突きつけ、引き金を引くところをな。
いい加減にして。もううんざりだわ。
Fight?
くそ、このままじゃ拉致が開かない。
戦うつもりか。
それしかないだろ
う。やめておけ。彼らと打ち合っても勝てる見込みはない。
Yeah, how are we supposed to? There's 4 guys. I mean, we've won worse fights.
じゃあどうすりゃいいって言うんだ。
そうだな。
Also, if I was him, I would have put my gun down a long time ago, because like, I don't know, I feel like you would be making these cops very nervous the longer you hold your gun up like that, and you're not gonna win. Oh, is it? That's why this is here, so we could win this.
雑誌ってなんでこんな時に。
いいから見てみろ。
そんなバカな。これはもしや一部のマニアの間で語り継がれている伝説の。
This one is. Did Boss put this here because she wanted me to win the fight? How did this even get here? He told me secretly buying porno mags. Oh. Oh god, oh god. Also, that was like like gonna give me epilepsy or give me a seizure. Give me epilepsy. Oh, that's so stupid. Also, why would that guy shoot the flower, not Date? Yeah, let's firebomb. He told me it's home.
なんでそんなこと。
うるさい。つべこべ言わずに早く。
Like how he's still holding it. Oh god. I think it would be hilarious if they did something like one of them was like Alt F4 or something, so that like you would hit it without thinking because you're like, oh, I gotta hit the stupid QTE, and then you just like close your game. Whoa, oh, I guess that worked. That was easy. Shooter. It'll end it. It'll literally end it all right now. Stealing that idea. I was thinking, like, I wonder if someone's done that before, because it's pretty good. You just have to make so that when your game boots up the next time, it like continues from that.
右肩と左足を負傷しているが命に別状はない。
粉塵爆発か。考えたな。
ああ、
I mean, what are we supposed to do now?
だったら小麦粉の袋を投げつけろって普
Could
通
have
に
just
言
had
って
me
くれ
throw
りゃ
the
よかったんじゃない
bag of
か。
flour.
それでは動作が遅すぎる。
Oh, right. His reaction time 3.6
お前の
times
反応
faster
速
or
度を
whatever.
向上させるにはああいうしかなかったんだよ。
っていうか、これただの料理雑誌じゃねえか。
Oh, it's just a cooking magazine. I mean, she had the food, but I thought it was like, I don't know. It has like the DVD, this heart here. I guess it says recipe, love, energy, something, something. I can't read kanji, so I don't know what the rest of it says. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say, why is he helping us? But it's like, oh wait, we're on the other side where he hasn't betrayed us. Well, Renji's already dead, so he has nobody to help.
ですが脳波も安定してますし
Well, yeah, why is he so cooperative?
そりゃそうですよ。ボスは敵だと分かったんですから。さっき相棒から動画データを送ってもらったんです。データには加工した痕跡は見当たりませんでした。つまりボスが瀬島を撃ち殺したのは間違いないってことです。左目をくり抜いてね。すると他の4人をやったのもボスである可能性が高いってことになります。あるいは共犯者がいるのかもしれませんが、どのみち黒であることに変わりはない。僕が協力的なのはだからですよ。僕だって知りたいんです。伊達さんと同じように真相を。
Where is
家の中
89?
に帰ってもらいました。
Put him back behind bars. Okay.
府中刑務所に。
そうです。ここに長く留めておくわけにはいきませんでしたからね。ボスは右肩を脱臼、左足の腓骨を骨折しているようです。
The fibula of her left leg.
ですが
From that
異常はあり
explosion?
ません。このままシンクできますよ。
Oh yeah, so sink chair. So yeah, it does seem like one chair is for the sinker, the other one is the subject. So then why, I mean, like I was saying, he could have like swapped his chairs or moved Renji's body or something, because here, Renji was laying on the side that we laid on when we synced with Iris in this route. Oh wait, but that makes sense, because like he would be sinking, well, but then he still would have lost his eye, I think, right? Maybe I don't know actually now. Like he had to have moved. Or okay. Now I'm confused. Now I mix myself up. Hold on. So Shoko went to Renju, then Renju was on the run. And then Renju went to this guy. But why? Also, how does Because Renju was in the sinker chair, and the subject would have been this guy. Or maybe not even this guy. Maybe there was another person. Maybe Sejima? I don't know. Or is Sejima dead? No. Not in this one. Not yet. It could be someone else and not this guy. And this guy was just here because he was along for the ride or something. I don't know. I guess we have to go back and see, because like we literally all we saw was Renju dead in a chair, missing his eye, and then this guy is there. He tased us or whatever. Because I was gonna say, why would Renju swap to this guy's body? Because in my head I was like, oh, this guy is the one who's swapping bodies, but it doesn't make sense even from the beginning. So it's not this guy. But this guy is untouched. So Renju, whoever is like swapping bodies, went from Renju's body to someone else's body, and this guy, yeah, to like Sejima's body or something. And this guy is just here to like stop us from interfering or something, or stop the what do you call it? It's like part of the blackmailing stuff or something. I don't know.
ピーター、そっちの準備はどうだ？
いつでも OK です。
よし、それじゃあ始めよう。
伊達さん。
6 minutes。
分かってる。制限時間は6分。それまでに必ず戻ってくる。
じゃあ行きますよ。
I really liked when Mizuki went, when we were syncing as Mizuki, and he was just like 6 minutes, and she's like, "Oh my god, so annoying." Dude, I'm excited. I like glanced over at my Abigail Williams figure. It's just a regular Abby. I have a summer one coming sometime soon, I think, or maybe next month. What is she doing?
Tenki.
そういう登場しなきゃいけない決まりなのか？
努力目標ではある。
こんな時に。
I like her expression went back to normal.
こんな時だからこそ私はお前を。まあいい。ところでここは廃工場のようだが。
ボスのやつ、一体何を隠して
Is this the factory with the sync machine? It would be like behind these doors, I think. Anyway. Yeah, like I looked at the Abby figure and I remembered. Why is she still doing it? Remember that Summer Abbey next week, like Tuesday, I think. Yeah, the 19th. I don't know what time though. I don't know if they're doing like what do you call it? Maintenance. Boss hiding something or reveal the truth of new Cyclops. Serial killings. I already know. It's easy. Because if they're doing maintenance, it'll have to be like after maintenance, but it might just be like a, oh, you know, just like a small little update, so you don't have to, they don't shut the game servers down or whatever. So I'll be able to do it like right at 9 o'clock, but I will be rolling all like 500 rolls I have. Wait a second. Multiple floors. Okay. But I'm like, I don't know. I was talking about it. I mean, I've been talking about it. I'm excited, but also a little scared. Because, I will be so mad if I don't get a single one. I will be mad if I only get one.
錆びた金属扉だ。
999. Okay.
錆びた金属扉だ。
It costs 999 and it gives you times 99. I want to try it. I just want to see what
錆びた
happens.
ダメだ。びくともしない。
We lose instantly. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna try to run at least to still move before I die.
だって
くそ
That one was too easy not to take. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This kid, like I can hear him again. Like I was saying, like every day I'm just like, dude, stop yelling. Like I get up to like just tell him, and he's like, okay, sorry, and then like shuts up, and like 5 minutes later is back to it, and I'll get up and yell again, and he'll be like, okay, sorry. Like there's literally nothing. Like I was saying, there's nothing I can do except just unplug the internet from like unplug, because I have like a little like power line adapter that they get or connected to or whatever. I just like unplug it in here, and then just sit and wait, because then he shuts up, because he has nothing, no reason to be yelling anymore, because his friends can't hear him. And then I'll plug it in after like a minute. I just keep doing that until he like gets the message, basically. I should, yeah. I was gonna say I want to investigate, but I don't get a timing out of that, so there's no reason to. This one seems like extremely complicated, because it feels like this is all blocked off, so I have to like go up and around every time I want to get to the other side or come back. It's like a waste of time. At least this is super cheap. Supposed to use that for one of these other ones. Oh, unless there's like a way to squeeze between. No. Put pick in keyhole. Break lock with pick. Put it in the keyhole. Oh. I thought it was a lock pick. It's an ice pick. Like I see it here and I was like, oh, it looks like it could be a lock pick. I guess I'll just break it. I should have broken it in the first place. Feels like the pick. I thought she was just gonna hit it or like stab it real hard. Oh, Shoko. Jeez. Oh, that's for that door. Some kind of sign. Oh my god, there's so many. They all have like little sparkles on them, so it's not like. Oh, this one's. Oh, I guess they all kind of glow. I think it's this one. I should have. It appears to be correct. Oh, she's just ignoring him. Oh, and they give us a 1 to make up for the 50 seconds they made me take. I almost used the timing.
ああ、試してみてくれ。
開いたぞ。ここは3階じゃないか。どうなっている？
どうやら空間がめちゃくちゃに繋がっているようだな。
ち、厄介な夢だ。
伊達さん、残り4分切りましたよ。
I think this is the only way I can go. Okay, wait. I don't have a key?
と書かれたドアだ。
Oh, this sucks. If I do the open, I get it times 3. I'm gonna tackle it, because tackling seems to work. Always? Yeah, there we go. Or at least it's worked way more than it hasn't.
2階のようだが、明らかに今開けたドアの先ではないな。
まるで迷路だ。ドア同士の対応をよく覚えておこう。
I mean, it's not that mazy. The A's go to the, like, A prime, B to B prime.
C のドアだ。
Wait a second. Oh no, I can walk back up. I was like, did I just like, because it looked like she dropped. That I was like, oh, did I like
C のドアだ。
drop too far? Now I can't like walk back up. Tackle it again.
おら。
Yeah.
開いたな。普通。
そうだな。
Alright, hold on.
また2階に出たぞ。
I scooted like too far out of my seat that it pulled my cushion super far out, but whatever. Anyway, we'll let that sit like that for a minute.
2階から出たらまた2階。早くも混乱しそうだ。
It seems pretty straightforward because it's like you just go in your door and out. Like it just connects. So it's not like he said it's like a maze, but it's not really. Because they've all been, like I was saying when I was up there, it looked like I might be able to squeeze, but it's like literally just like, nope, you just have to, like it's linear, if that makes sense. There's different doors, but they don't, there aren't like different routes. And this seems to be like, yeah, it's like you have to go through all those doors to get to the opposite sides and stuff like that. Because like I haven't been on the ground floor, or no, I haven't been on this side. I don't know. There's some side that like I hadn't been on yet.
本棚だ。あからさまにワイヤーがくくられているが。
I don't see the wire. Slide in the gap. 999. I kind of want to try it. Maybe if I can get a 1. Maybe let me push.
ダメだ。私の力じゃ動きそうにない。
相棒ごときの力じゃ無理か。
ああ、私のごときの力では動きそうにないよ。
悪かった。
いや、
Oh no. Why would he say that? No. Why would he say that? A 1/3 doesn't help. Alright, hold on. Okay. So when I get a 1, or like something way better than what we have, I'll try the big one. I'll push it first. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Well, now we don't have to waste time on that one. That's what, okay. So she said there was a wire attached to this one, and I couldn't tell if that was the wire or not. But then seeing the wire there, I was like, oh, there must be a reason for the wires. Okay, now it's a D door. But this probably puts me at the... puts me through this lock. Okay. We gotta come back when we have a 1? I don't know. Door E. Okay. Can I see... Door D... Oh, whoops. D prime. It's on the 3rd floor again. But then what else? Control panel. What about door E? That might go down to the 1st floor. I think D is the one to take for now. Okay. At least that was only 1. Oh, wait. Well, if we take this, we'll probably just come out this side. Or that side? I'm gonna take this. Oh, and we get a 1 from it. Okay. Well, that helps. I'll take E prime next. We still get a ×10, but some of these are only 1 second long, so it's not a big deal. Ooh. That's right, he was strangled before. The hook thing wasn't how he died, that was like the display. Oh, it's got his watch on it.
またこれか。次はむやみに拾わないようにしないとな。
Key 250. What is that? Oh, the time on the watch? Let me waste the time on the door. Let me try this door. Okay, why does that one cost 10 now? I guess this was the one that cost 1, but...
これじゃないな。
時計の時刻は関係ないのか。
そんな単純な仕掛けでいいと思ってるのか。
そう思わせておいて逆にという可能性もある。
確かに。
Wait, so we didn't get it? Okay, so just need to remember the time?
鍵だ。隣に時計の針は8。
250 and then 8. I guess I should use one of these. Oh, more than one key dropped. I didn't.
土曜日の午後8時頃。
I see. I didn't realize.
鍵のタグには D と書いてある。だって行くぞ。
Sweet.
D のドアだ。
Oh, nice. I can make it free by using that.
さっきの鍵を使うぞ。
ああ、もちろん。
Oh, if I can get back to the. Oh, I mean, I will have to get back to the, like the beginning for that 999 door. Except that should be the last door, because then it's times 999. Or second to last. Second to last thing we do, at least.
この扉もか。
残り2分ないですよ。急いでください。
壊れたパイプだ。
Probably have to turn it somehow? Kick it.
おお、計算通りだ。
いや、今あからさまに驚いてただろ。
Okay.
錆びた金属扉だ。氷はだいたい取れたようだな。
We still need to find one more. I mean, I guess. Like,
これなら開けられそうだ。
we just have to open the last one. All these are unlocks, or they have been so far. So the last one, well, it might be locked still. The one for Iris's death? Oh, I guess it doesn't have the watch on it.
鍵だ。
Oh.
制御卓。
Times
モ
10.
ニターやボタンが並んでいるが、
Okay, that's the best I can get.
だいぶ古いものだな。この工場の電気系統を制御するためのコンピューターだろうが、鍵がなければ起動できそうにない。モニターやボ
I'm gonna no, I should hang on to that. How do I undo? I can't.
モニえいお
で、
なるほど。この足場を移動させれば別のルートが開けるようだ。
動かしてみよう。
Do we need a new route?
モニターや
Sleep. Rotate key.
おい
Excuse me.
縮んだ。
Is that good? It can't be. I hit the switch.
モニほりゃ
Ah.
おお、
Perfect.
なるほど。モニほい
伸びた。
これで別のルートに行けるようになったぞ。 B の扉の近くのようだ。
Okay. Couldn't we have just... Did something happen that we couldn't go back the way we came? Maybe if I would have tried using one of the doors that I came through, it would have just sent me back. Or something. Okay, wait. What is this? Okay, so we go out the control panel room. Down the stairs. Out to the left. Down through D. D prime. Go past E. So left D prime. Okay, D prime. This one's C, isn't it? Or C prime? C prime, yeah. DCB, all prime. And then cross. I need to save this 1 second.
C ダッシュのドアだ。
Gotta hope we make it. We have a minute, but okay.
B ダッシュ。
Wait a second. I thought I had a minute and now I'm at like 40 something. F.
F のドア。これは初めて調べるな。
Oh god. Tackle. That worked for everything else. Nice. Unless that doesn't work. Okay.
1階か。ここのスペースに来るのは初めてだな。
あの大きな扉。あの中を見ることができれば何かわかるはずだ。
Oh god.
もう30
電
秒もないです
源コードだ。火花が散っているが。
Get shocked. Kick it. Kick it.
ふむ。確かにさっきの蒸気みたいに向きを変えたら扉に何か
So there's the other part up there for it to connect to.
さっきのような展開にはならないな。
Unless they give me a 1. Oh no, they give me a 30. That doesn't help. Ugh, that doesn't help at all. We lose because I picked the wrong one. Unless this is the end of it and we don't have to
お
open
前
the
とも
door.
長い仲だ。冗談だということはわかるが、そろそろ時と場を選ぶ配慮を身につけたらどうだ？
ガチ説教？
返事は？
はい。
Alright. It's neither of those. So it must be something to do with a ladder. Where am I? Do I have the key already?
モニターやだいこの鍵モニターえい
で
な
動く
モニターやボおりゃ
Oh, what? I thought I already shrank it. Isn't turning the key?
足場の移動
What?
モニターほい
Did I not pick to turn the key at first? Or maybe...
縮んだ
Hold on.
モニ
I thought that's what I did, because it was on the right. Whatever.
モニ
伸び
これ
Okay.
リーダー
What could it be with the ladder? Has to be something with that ladder, because the only other option on the door was investigate or cord.
Leader.
I like that she falls down the stairs every time. Okay. Unless we go back through the door. Oh god, tackle. Oh. Hey, wait. Oh, okay.
おい、あの扉開けられるようになったんじゃないか？調べてみてくれ。
That better be the end of it. We didn't make it, but oh, I didn't find the hidden thing either. This place is huge, so it's probably somewhere. Oh, maybe not super obvious, but easy to miss.
Are they
gonna show different people? It's not filling in. Oh, exactly. I knew it. Iris, right? Got beat by a girl. I mean, after the Somnium thing, so, or the, yeah, sinking, so it's not like he, what? He looks stupid.
一体どういうことだ。
伊達、何をやっている。6分経ったぞ。
待て、瞳が。
これ以上は無理です。伊達さん、強制遮断します。
Oh, we're gonna swap bodies with boss. High. Oh, I was like, it's just giving me Somnium Files because it's like so short. Ashes. Okay.
お前の頭を覗かせてもらった。その結果、分かったことがある。今回の第2サイクロプス連続殺人事件、太田を除けば犠牲となったのは合計で4人だ。
Why is she not like? Oh wait. Oh, kill her on the kill streak. He's cheating. It's like playing spy in TF2 and changing to the person you kill every time. Or no. Well, yeah, kind of. It's like changing to... Well, because, yeah, you're like... Well, no, yeah, you'd be like shedding your body. So you're like changing from the person you killed? I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's the opposite of that. Because it's like... Before this, she was Sejima right before this, right? No. Iris. No, wait. Yeah, Sejima. Because Iris. Sejima killed Iris. Iris killed Renju. Renju killed Shoko. So wait. It'd be like... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Getting killed and then changing characters every... Not even getting killed, but killing. Yeah, whatever. But they killed after they did the swap, so that's what makes it confusing. It's like, yeah, it's like running into someone, swapping into them, and then killing them, or yeah. Well, whatever. Because they were in Shoko. They got Renju, put him in the machine, swapped bodies, and then killed Shoko. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, no, it's like reverse. It's like running into a spy and making them transform into you and then killing them and then taking their new form. I don't know. Doesn't work. Bad analogy. Forget it. But that's so not fair. Also, why is she doing that with her hands? Because yeah, like I was saying at the beginning of the game, it was just like confusing because it's like, it was like every time someone died, I was like, that was the guy I was like looking at next as like the person who killed the person. But maybe if I wouldn't have gone down this route, I wouldn't have like came up with that idea, because I think I started to have that like maybe after Iris. Or with boss, I don't know. But I think because I was like over here so much and nobody else was dying, I kind of like was like, okay, well, if Renju was doing it, he would be killing people still. Like if Renju was like, cause yeah, on this one it's just like, oh, Renju is the killer. There's only one killer and only one person died, and he's trying to get Iris next or something. Oh, we thought he was. But also, oh yeah, I guess I would say, what, like, how does this end? But we haven't seen it yet. That's, I can't know. Okay.
Nadami Shoko. Okiura Renju.
Wait, did he say? Oh yeah, apart from Oda, because Oda's dead, but he wasn't one of the Cyclops killings.
Sagan Iris. そして最後に瀬島壮。この4人を殺したのは誰だったのか。まず第一の犠牲者、名波翔子をアイスピックで刺したのは沖浦だ。
I'm sure Aiba already has it figured it out, or has it figured out. That's why her expression changed, because she was like frowning, and then her like she went to like a more neutral expression.
では、その瀬島を撃ち殺したのは言うまでもなくお前。つまり4人はそれぞれ別々の人間の手によって命を奪われたことになる。
Is that hand thing? Or was it who was that one guy? It was like one of the like a school shooter dude. But he like there's like a whole video. It's one of those like that like criminal psychologist guy, the YouTuber. He has like hour plus long videos like analyzing different like criminals and stuff. He did one on that, like one of the shooters, like a school shooter, being like, look at this guy trying to pretend to be crazy. Yeah, JCS. I think like it was like Nick something, whichever the, I think it was that guy. He was like trying to get out of, like try to like basically get like off on like insanity or something like that. But they were like not buying it because they're like they're literally like recording him, and they can see like he changes as soon as like someone walks in and he starts pretending to be crazy or something. And like he would do stuff like this, like with his hand, to like look like he was like tweaking or like tripping or something. But then as soon as like the detective or interrogator or whoever would leave, he would just go back to normal. And there's like even like a scene where he's like he like smiles and like pretends like he's holding a rifle or something, and like it's like that's like psychopathic or whatever, but he's not insane like he's trying to look like he is. But like what's it like, I don't know, like yeah, the JCS guy, I don't know what his name is, because I know like the JCS thing is like it's one person narrating, but like he's not doing it all by himself. Like he gets help for like some of the like the stuff he'll put in his videos, I guess, like conclusions and like I don't know, like he's not doing it all by himself. But the narrator guy, he's like, yeah, look at this, he's like reliving the experience because he doesn't feel bad, like he doesn't he had a good time doing it. Like he wasn't like he didn't feel guilty about it and all that stuff. So it's not like he's like, he doesn't feel bad, so he's not like, you know, yeah, he's not remorseful, so it looks bad on him, but he's also not actually crazy because he was like completely aware throughout it all and has like memories of it and is like enjoying remembering it and stuff like that. I don't know, but like that whole video was like, dude, this guy, it's like super cringe watching this dude try real hard to look like he's crazy, and just kind of get like shut down by the detective or cop or whoever, the guy who's in the room with him, the officer, because like, yeah, I don't know, he's like trying real hard and the cop is just like not buying it and just catching him like in traps and stuff like that all the time, and it's just like it's pretty good. Like I was saying, it's like you're just like cringing at this dude because he's like, I don't know, he thought he won and you're just like watching him get destroyed and caught like over and over again.
犯人は一人ではなく複数だった。一応表向きはそういうことになるだろう。だが実際はそうじゃない。犯人は一人だ。たった一人だけしか存在しない。
I think that means boss died. I just realized that because whoever the killer is in boss's body, boss died as Sejima, which is sad because boss is all right as long as she's not actually the mastermind behind it all.
それは
It's you.
そう。お前だよ。今、俺の目の前にいるお前。
それってアビスの指揮官であるこの私のこと？
違う。ボスのことじゃない。ボスの頭の中にいる別の誰かのことだ。
わけわかんないこと言わないでくれる？
I hate this. It's like we know, and now they're just gonna keep like dragging it out,
そうか。
making me
じゃ
sound
あ説明
crazy.
してやろう。川崎地区にある廃工場のことは知ってるな。そこにシンク装置の試作版が置いてある。
Wait a second. Do we know about this yet? I thought we only knew about this here, like I was saying before, because in this line he was like, how did I know that? And I was like, oh, because of this timeline. Unless he does that again here.
お前はその装置を使って点々と肉体を渡り歩いていったんだ。
Because this information too, that was in the newest one. The brain swapping thing. We didn't learn that till like here somewhere.
自我と記憶のワンセットがごっそりと丸ごと。
Oh, I forgot to have laundry in the dryer. Hopefully it's dry. I don't know, like I dry it on like the lowest setting usually, and it doesn't always dry. So like sometimes I'll go grab my clothes and I'm like, oh, they're still a little damp, but usually I'm like on it so that it's like I can just like set it to dry again. But if I forget like this, like right now it's like, oh, it's been like 7 hours. Hopefully they're dry. Or dried.
だが、とにかくお前はどこかのタイミングで翔子の脳内へと潜り込んだ。次に沖浦の頭の中へ転移。
For days? Oh god. I do like I don't know. I can't forget because like I don't do my laundry frequent enough. Like I kind of like wait until basically I like I have like my like pants and shorts that I wear, like lounge wear and stuff, like the stuff I wear around the house or whatever. And like I have like 3 pairs of shorts and 3 pairs of pants, 4 pairs of pants, but 3 of them, like once I'm on the last pair, but which is like day 7, sometimes like maybe like a few days more, like a week and a half or something, because I'll like wear a pair for like a couple days because I'm just like being extra lazy or something. But yeah, like I'll go to like wash my laundry, and so like literally I have just like right now I'm wearing these pants, and like if I don't get my laundry, I won't have something to change into. Unless I want to wear like regular like jeans or something, but I don't want to wear jeans in the house. Not during the summer. So I'm not allowed to forget. But what was it? I know in the Marines I used to forget, like, not for like days, but I would forget like for a day or something, or like I would put my laundry in at night and then I would go back to my room and then forget, go to sleep, wake up the next day, go to work, and then come home and be like, oh, my laundry, and then like I'll like pass by the laundry room on my way to my room and then be like, oh, I gotta grab that, and like usually it would be there, but sometimes it would be like someone would have moved it out and like put it on top of the dryers and washers or whatever, because they're like, I needed this. But nobody ever stole my stuff. I was always worried about getting my stuff stolen because people would talk about that. Like, I mean, that's why people will sit by their laundry if they have to go to like a laundromat or their apartment has like a laundry room or something, is because people will steal your stuff. But my stuff never got sold, but it's probably because I had like clothes that people didn't want to steal. Like nothing, like it's just like band tees and graphic tees and stuff like that. So nobody's gonna steal that because they're like, they're trying to steal these they're trying to steal Renju's clothes.
オキュラの後はイリスだ。乗り移ったお前はイリスの体を使ってオキュラを考察。
Wait a second. Oh wait, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, wait, but Renju was dead a different way on this other side. But I was like, he didn't get strangled on this side. But it's like, oh wait, no, I need to stop worrying myself about that, like concerning myself over that, because we don't know what happened there yet. There's literally no way to like figure it out.
さらにその後は瀬島へ。冷凍倉庫でイリスとオータの2人を殺害し、そしてお前は今ボスの中にいる。その頭の中に。
そっか。
Why is she not restrained?
そこまで知ってるんならもう隠してもしょうがないね。そう、僕が第二サイクロ事件の犯人だよ。二代目のサイクロプスってことになるのかな。
I don't even want to look around the room. Details of each crime. Who's inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday? Was that why? Or Sunday? Oh. This should be the killer already. That's why she was acting so weird. Well, also because she was like, well, I don't know, the killer's probably smart enough and crazy enough to just be able to I don't know, change their personality, and there's probably like something in the swap that lets them like pick up traits or something, so that he could like pretend to be Iris pretty well here. Or she, I don't know. Yeah, we don't know who the killer actually is. Originally, at least. Yeah, this has to be the killer. We already know then. Because Renji's already dead at that point. And she was suspicious.
名前はサイト。名字は瀬島。国会議員。
Okay.
瀬島壮の息子だよ。
So I was right that Sejima, I keep doing the flowchart. Sejima Saito. So he's not this guy, but he's doing the murders. Oh, wait, no, because I thought he was, no. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Wait. So wait. So they're connected then? Cause he's supposed to be the old one, right? Or maybe he only killed one person. Only killed Monica, and then. Oh yeah. Okay. That's what I was saying. I went to flowchart again. That's what I was saying. Is like they're setting me up to think he is Sejima Saito, like mentally, because of the murders with him. But I think what happened was Saito Sejima killed Monica. Where is she? Oh. Killed her. Rohan took the eye. Then that's why it's been years. And that's why he hired him to start the original Cyclops killings. And was taking their eyes. Because this new guy, why would a serial killer change the way he's doing it? Even like switching eyes is like too much for a serial killer to, like, that's, serial killers don't do that. I mean, a serial killer could do that if they wanted to, but why would they want to? The whole point is to, like, if you're serial killing, you're serial killing. Changing your, like, signature is, that's not what you do. That'd be like being an author and writing books and then changing your name and then coming back to be like, nope, I did those ones too, because people would be like, oh, like, I mean, you can prove it, sure, but how's a serial killer supposed to prove it without, like, being caught, if that makes sense? I mean, I guess you, whatever, you could do it, whatever. They're not doing that here. Excuse me. So yeah, I think he killed Monica, got a taste there. Maybe he killed other people along the way or something. Because I don't think, he's not serial killing in that he's removing their left eye as part of his serial killings. It's just what happens because of the machine. So he's just a murderer. But then he figured out, like, oh, I can do, like, I was literally thinking, like, man, he's got a sweet gig of, like, having this machine, because you can kill as many people as you want and never get caught, because you're a different person every time, so they can't, like, track it down like that. And it's, like, hard to, because they're, like, because of, yeah, like, because the way they have it set up of, like, it's a different person every time, and the suspect dies every time. It's, like, hard to track. It's hard to, like, keep it straight, because, like, it's intentionally confusing, because you catch boss at this point. And if you don't know about the sync machine stuff, it's going to be like, well, how do we link her to all the rest of these? And it's like, well, we can't. So I guess she's not the serial killer, because the serial killer would have to be the same person killing all these people. So this guy's lucky. He figured that out. I'm just waiting for him to say, and you're using my body.
だがどこのデータベースを漁っても画像が一枚も見当たらない。戸籍上は確かに存在するはずなのに。
I feel like not taking pictures of your, oh my, I didn't even realize my I didn't reset my camera stuff. But I was gonna say, not taking pictures of your kids, or like not having pictures of your kids anywhere, is like setting them up to be a serial killer or something like that. Serial killer, an assassin, something. It'd be like not getting your kid an ID, like any kind of identification for like their whole life. It's like, I'm trying to turn this kid into an assassin or a serial killer or something like that.
その前に僕の方から聞きたいことがあるんだけど、なんで知ってたの？それだけじゃない。
This is what I was talking about before. Like, we shouldn't know this yet.
君はシンクレベルが臨界点を超えたら何が起こるかも知っていた。どうして？
それは
もしかして記憶を取り戻しつつあるとか？人間の記憶はフラクタル的な構造で保存されてる。 したがって一部だけしか残ってなくても全体を再生することが可能なんだよ。記憶のかけらは根っこみたいに脳内の隅々に向かって張り巡らされていく。徐々に徐々にゆっくりと。時間、ひょっとすると君の頭の中でも同じことが。
フラクタルとは自己相似性を持つ図形のことだ。例えばこんな感じのものやこんな感じのもの、どの断片を切り取っても似たような形になるのがわかるだろう。部分に全体が宿っている。そういう図形のことをフラクタル図形って言うんだ。脳内の記憶も同じようなものだとこいつは言いたいらしい。
Like that is what he is explaining. Because it is Sejima, but he is in her body.
故にわずかな記憶のかけらからでも完全なそれを再構築できると。
Oh, that's it.
平行世界は確実に
I mean,
存在するんです。
it could be parallel worlds. But it could be that the yeah, parallel worlds are like activating my memory in these other timelines, in these other parallel worlds. Also, this music is a little creepy. It's like the backmasking-ish kind of sounding
僕
stuff.
だよ。
I've already expressed my feelings and hatred for
モノマネがう
backmasking.
まいな。
Just the most horrifying thing to me. Oh, right. That's what I was, yeah.
喋り方や身振り手振りまで本物のイリスとそっくりだった。さっきまでのお前もそうだ。ボスの演技、危うく騙されるところだったぜ。
ああ、それには理由があるんだけど、
I was gonna say
そ
it.
のことを説明する前に、まずある人物の自我と記憶のワンセットを
Oh, maybe his
人
yoke
格って呼ぶ
is
ことに
sitting
する
in their egg whites.
正確な意味での人格とはちょっと違うけど、それ以外にしっくりくる言葉が見当たらないから。
Wait. Is the sense of self supposed to be the personality? Or both of those combined?
次に、その人格が誰かの脳内に転移すること。この現象を僕は寄生って呼んでる。転移する方は寄生者、される方は宿主。どう？わかる？で、さっきの説明だけど、人格の交換が行われても、宿主の記憶は完全に失われるわけじゃないんだ。頭の中に 1% ぐらいは残ってる。だから寄生者はその記憶を頼りにして、宿主の言葉や振る舞いを真似っこすることができるんだ。
Where I was saying like in the process somewhere you like pick up stuff from the original person or the other person.
僕が冷凍倉庫や散歩家のことを知ってたのもだからだよ。沖浦やイリスの頭の中にその記憶が残ってた。
Oh yeah, I guess he would be like bringing memories forward to each next person or whatever.
だから僕だって言ってるじゃん。なんで同じこともう一回聞くの？
ってことは、俺が日曜日に潜ったソムニウム世界。
Oh, that's why he witnessed all those murders.
僕の記憶によって構成されたものってことになるね。
But he was watching them happen, right? Because it made it seem like Iris was the one standing in the back. Like that red person in the back. Or this one down here. That's why. I forgot, like I thought about that earlier when I like started putting this all together. But I completely forgot to like address it. I I got too lost in like everything else that I forgot to bring this up, that like we saw our reflection in it. So I'm right. I was right. Okay.
一体どういうことだ。
いいよ。まだだいぶ時間があるしね。
時間？
まあそのうちわかるって。
What?
で、どっから話せばいい？
What was he doing? He was killing other people, or like figuring out how to kill them, right? I guess I'll just go in order.
君が言った通り、僕の人格は沖浦の前の奥さんである翔子の中にあった。だから沖浦を呼び出すのは簡単だったよ。
That's why Renju sent Mizuki. Why did he? But why? Yeah, why send Mizuki to like go discover the body? Unless it's just to traumatize her, or to, I don't know, hope she becomes some kind of serial killer herself
ちょっと
after
相
being
談したい
traumatized
こと
like
があ
that.
るの。そう言ったらあっさりと来てくれた。時間は確か午後の4時ぐらいだったかな。場所は樺崎地区の廃工場。そこで沖浦には眠ってもらって、シンクして人格を交換して、不要になった翔子の体をアイスピックでめった刺しに。それから翔子の死体を車でブルームパークに運んで、ああ、廃線になった地下鉄の線路の上をとデコレーションが完成したメリーゴーランドの馬の上に翔子の、その後すぐ沖浦の携帯を使って、
I was like, we already know all this. I don't need a recap. But this is what I want to know.
あとはひたすら水木が現場にやってくるのを待ち続けたんだ。
Oh, okay. I guess we're not gonna know.
土曜日は夜になるまで僕の人格は沖浦の脳内にあった。
Like, I know he wanted someone to find it, but why Mizuki specifically?
次のターゲットはイリス。いきなり廃工場に呼び出したら怪しまれるから、まずは散歩家に来てもらうことにした。電話をかけたのは夕方の5時前で、イリスが到着したのは
Dude, that means we were so close to catching him in Iris's body when we were like, oh yeah, you know, all this elevator stuff, blah 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 blah. Like, we had everything right. We just didn't. I don't remember why we didn't like fully go for it, but we were so close. He was probably actually like scared as Iris.
そこでイリスと合流し、一緒に散歩家を出て、太田に目撃されちゃったのはその時のことだよ。とにかくそんなわけでイリスを車に乗せて廃工場に向かったんだ。その途中でイリスには睡眠薬を飲んでもらった。突然あんなところに連れて行ったら逃げ出しちゃうかもしれないからね。着いたのは多分7時ぐらいで、それからすぐに人格交換。イリスの体を手に入れた僕はぐるぐる巻きにしたエプロンを使って沖浦の首を締め上げたんだ。その後あらかじめ用意してそれを車のトランクに積んで、がここで予想外の出来事が。秋葉の交差点で信号待ちをしてたら、
Alright, this is when Oda saw
車
her.
の窓をノック。相手はアセトンちゃん、運転なんてできるんだ。太田はそう言って驚いてたけど、僕はトランクに積んだドラム缶をそもそも沖浦の車で今後の計画がめちゃくちゃ。そこで僕は私免許持ってないの。太田のナイルにあった。
Okay.
さてそんな感じでどうにかその場をやり過ごした僕は、それから後のことは日曜日は午前中から収録の予定が入ってて、 ああ、もちろん。その時僕、なるべく怪しまれたくなかったから。で、レムニスに行って適当に終わって事務所を出たところ、
Was that podcasting or
正
whatever?
直ちょっと驚いたよ。前日の夕方、沖浦の脳内、その時の様子。つまり日曜日のタイミングで君が僕の、いずれにせよ尻尾をつかまれてしまった以上、逃げたらますます怪しまれることになる。そう思って僕は、取り調べが始まったのは、それから君は僕の頭に進、でも多分有効な手がかりは得られなかったんじゃないかな。その結果僕は無事に解放され、君の車に。
I like the you didn't get what you're looking for. We did, but we didn't know that's what. Well, yeah, we weren't looking for, but we got what we needed.
そのまま家まで送ってもらわなかったのは、見張りの連中がたくさんいるんじゃないかと思ったから。見張りがいたら夜中に抜け出すのが困難になり、その後の計画に支障が生じる。そこで君を誘ってマーブルへ向かい、隙をついて逃げ出そうと思ったんだけど、ここで再び想定外の出来事が。オータからナイルが届いたんだ。
Ah,
こいつは使える。瞬時にそう判断した僕は、彼は僕の指示に従って
so he
行
wasn't
動
even
し、
planning to use Oda. Oda just like couldn't mind his own business, and then that's why he died. Didn't want to stop simping. This is what happens if you simp. You get murdered by the person possessing the person you're simping for.
その後僕は太田が運転する松下家のワンボックスに同乗。だけど太田の存在が邪魔だったから、途中のコンビニで車を止めさせ、彼に飲み、その間に僕は彼の車を奪って逃走し、かつて自分が住んでいた実家へ。そう、瀬島家の屋敷に向
Oh,
かった。
I was so confused because I was thinking of Iris. I was like, drove to my parents' house where I used to live. I was like, Iris? Like, Iris, Sejima is Iris's dad, but she doesn't know that, so, like, what the heck? And then when he said yes to Sejima residence, I was like, oh wait, no, this is Saito Sejima at the time. He's possessing Iris's body. This is getting confusing, even knowing and trying to, like, keep track. Wait. Oh, yeah. That seems like the way to do it. I've done that before. Where I played, what was it? There's something I played, like, kind of recently where I was like, I'm just gonna watch. I think it was something Wooly played, where I was like, I know I did a little bit with, I've been doing it with Elden Ring, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna watch his playthrough to, like, you know, like, be like, now that I know all this stuff, like, kind of like, be like, oh, look at that, or oh yeah, I'm connecting the dots here and there or whatever. But there's something like more like this, more like what you said you did of like rewatching, to like watching me to not have to go through, like, see all these scenes again, which I'm probably gonna do the same thing after I'm done, is like find someone new or watch Pat's stream of this game or something to like be like, oh look, it's all making sense from the beginning now. What was it? I kind of want to go look. Hold on. It wasn't FF6, because like FF6 isn't that like complex, or it's not, yeah, it's not nearly like complex as this game. I don't think it was like 13 Sentinels or something like that. Oh, this is gonna be impossible, because he has so many things that are mixed like all up. Okay. Oh, Silent Hill 2, that's what it was. Because I was like, I wanted to like notice all the stuff that like you wouldn't notice until you're like, you basically realize that James is crazy, and like a lot of it is like about his wife and stuff like that. It's fun to do that. It's also, it's like one of the best parts of streams is like, it saves you the time of having to go through it yourself again. Because like right now, you're probably playing something else or doing something else, so you don't even have to like actively like. Because if you want to replay through it again, you'd have to replay through it again. But if you watch someone else do it, you can play 14. You can, watch another show at the same time. Yeah, exactly.
とはいえ、やあ父さん久しぶりなんてことを言いながら屋敷に乗り込んでいくことはできな
Oh,
かった。
that's okay. This is what I was asking about before. Like, when I had figured it out, I was like, okay, so that's how Iris got in, or Iris was possessed when they went into Sejuma's thing, but I was wondering like how she got in, other than maybe like being like, hey, I'm your daughter, I want to talk.
だってそりゃそうだよね。その時僕はイリスの体をしてたんだから。
Wait, I'm your daughter and your son at the same time. Wait, I wonder if he knows that Iris is like his half sister, basically.
でもだからこそ父さんは僕の姿を見れば絶対に門を開けてくれるはず。そう確信してインターホンを押すと、僕は父さんに向かってこう言った。一緒に来てほしい。見せたいものがある。
This might be. Wait.
父さんはしばらく考えてからうな
Yeah,
ずき、
he got lucky
ワ
with
ンボック
this.
スの助手席に乗り込んだ。
Because this is after Sejima already. No. Because that was in this timeline that he saw her body. But maybe he recognized. Oh, yeah, he had to have recognized Iris as she looks exactly like her mom. So Saito Sejima got lucky there. Unless he knew, like I was
廃工
saying.
場に到着したのは
But he
午後
didn't
11時
he
50
didn't sound
分
like he knew.
人格交換を終えた頃にはすでに日付は変わっていた。月曜日の行動についてはそんなに話すことはないよ。昼前父さんの脳内に寄生してた僕はこの体の所有者に電話をかけた。そうボス、君は知らないかもしれないけど、父さんとボスには2
6
人はある
years
重大な秘密を共有してたんだよ。
he had us swap bodies or something.
そのことをほのめかすと、ボスはすぐさま屋敷の方に来てくれた。
Oh, okay. I was like, I
そこ
wouldn't.
で僕は彼女に鎮静剤を注射。
Sejima being able to get boss to hang out like didn't seem too difficult. Like I was like, oh, he probably like she's always like complaining about the strings he can pull above her and stuff like that. That if he called her up and was like, hey, come meet with me, she would. It seems like she would be like, all right, yeah, sure, whatever. But them also having the 6 years ago thing, it's like, oh, okay. That's even like
意
better.
識を失った彼女を車に乗せ廃工場に向かった。でシンクして人格を、父さんの頭を銃で吹っ飛ばしてから
This seems
そ
so
の体
wild.
をバラバラに切断。
Like this guy's swapping bodies and killing people, and he's like, you know what? Let me swap into my dad's body, and then swap into someone else's and kill my dad. And then cut him up. I forgot about that.
事前に用意してあった壺の中に肉片を詰め、瀬島家の屋敷に
And
戻
he
った。
brought this vase himself. This guy is insane. He's having a blast. Yeah, dude. This guy is living the dream of, I don't
ここ
know,
から先は正
a
確に言うと
psychopath
昨日
being able to
月曜
kill
日の未明のこ
whoever
と
you
に
want, however you want, and get away with it.
午前0時を回ってたからね。新たに父さんの体を手に入れた僕は薬で意識を、そして一路着いたのは午前1時ぐらいのことで、
And this is
あ
when
あショ
Oda
ーって
shows
いう
up.
のは父さんの人格が寄生した庫内の激しい霊気のせいで思ったよりも準備に手こずっちゃって、それから先のことは 君が太田の登場は合計で3回になるかな。彼の予想外の行動に困惑させられたのは。
Yeah, Oda, his like obsession. I don't know. Kept making things difficult for Saito Sejima, but also got himself killed.
ちょっとカチンときちゃったから、あいつの体も切断してやることに。白熊の着ぐるみを着せたのは単なるその場の思いつきで、別に犯人に仕立て上げようと思った。
I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. He was just having fun putting him in there.
どっちかっていうと捜査を混乱させてやろうぐらいの軽いノリだったんだ。まあバレたらバレたでそれでもいいやって。これが日曜日から月曜日の未明にかけての出来事。
So what I was saying earlier though is like, yeah, he killed Oda, but he didn't like take his eye out because that wasn't like his like, it wasn't his signature or trademark. He wasn't like doing these serial killings and making sure to get rid of their eyeball as like, you know, hey, these are all mine. It just happened because that's what the sync machine did.
冷凍倉庫を出たのは午前3時半ぐらいのことだったと思う。
Oh, it even lets you ask the question, why did you take their eyes out? I want to ask that because I want him to
君はシンク装置の
basically
試作
confirm
版に
it.
ついて知ってるんでしょ？だったら説明する必要なんてないと思うんだけど。
Yeah. Okay, so this is the thing though, like the subject and the sinker have to remove their eye. So how does he keep his eyes? Oh, he's just like completely removing theirs and making sure to keep, like he's removing the one that he's giving up and making sure, like taking the extra care to make sure they keep their eye in the other side. That's why they made a point of like in the beginning of the game, like one of the first things I remember is them talking about like an eyeball coming out and just like be like, they said like, oh yeah, you would be able to just push your eyeball back into place as long as it's still connected. And I was like, that sounds painful, and like if that happened, I would like, if my eyeball fell out of my head and I just popped it back in, I would still go to the doctor to be like, yo, my eyeball fell out. I pushed it back in, but it fell out. They see, that's it, that's what, it's so good, it's so good. That's because like that's what I loved about, like I was like, yeah, I was gushing about the Zero Escape games because they do the same thing of like, you get these bits and pieces here and you're like, okay, like that's interesting, but what, can we focus here? And then like you get to this point like, that's why you're like, they were focusing, they were just focusing 20 miles away. This game's pretty good. I'll keep asking though.
僕は誰かとは違って、
Yeah,
眼球な
he
んて
didn't
もの
care
に一
to be
切
careful
興味は
about it.
ない。
They're gonna die
つま
anyway.
り目玉が欲しかったわけじゃないってこと。僕はただ人格を交換したかっただけで。そのためにはどうしても左の目玉を抜き取る必要があって。
じゃあなんで目玉を戻さなかった？
そんなの当然じゃん。僕が A から B の体に乗り移った時 A の体は不要になる。そいつの目玉をなんでわざわざ戻してやらなきゃならないの？ これからその肉体を処分しようかって時に。
I bet this comes in the other route that we're locked off of right now. But I was gonna say, like, so this is the new Cyclops killer, Saito Sejima. Number 89, Falco, is the old one, and I'm sure because I was gonna say like, it's probably gonna come up here of like, are you the old one too? And he's gonna be like, no, or something, and that'll like put us on this route to be like, all right, like have this guy explain maybe his side or like whatever the rest of it is. Oh, and also be able to catch, because at this point the only people who've died are Shoko and Renju. And Renju, we just found him dead. So Iris, because Iris, Oda, Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Sejima are all dead on this side. This side, Renju just died. So we might be able to stop anyone else from dying. That's probably where it ends for real, maybe. Where are the eyeballs? I don't know, dude. I just threw them away. Oh, right. He ate them. Or like, I forgot about that. That's his signature. It's making the person who killed eat the eyeball of the dead one. And Sejima's is in boss. I forgot about that. That's like another one of those things. Like, it's like the pushing the eyeball back in. It's like, oh, that's a weird little thing, but that how does that help us? And like, it doesn't even help us. It's just like a little, like, I don't know, quirk about the killer that we learn like right at the end of this guy's route, right at the end of Oda's route. It's like, oh, by the way, we found Shoko's eyeball in Renju's stomach. And it's like, what? Okay, that's weird. I wonder how that'll come into play. It doesn't even really come into play. It's just like, where are their eyeballs? Oh yeah, I've been eating them. They're like the Shibariri grapes. Please compare them to grapes. This guy's insane. He ate his dad's eyeball. What is that? Who does that? Why didn't they resist after waking? It's because they're like groggy usually, right? Even like without being drugged. Don't they usually come out like disoriented? Oh wait. A stimulant to the host. Okay, yeah, displaying the bodies. To harass me.
君の中の像を駆り立てたかったんだ。水木をブルームパークに呼び出したのもそのためだし。
Okay, yeah. But why? Oh. Wait, is he hoping to turn me into a killer too? Because he's like, he knows some of his memories are in my brain.
全員君にとって大切な人でしょ。彼らを凌辱することで君を精神的に追い詰めてやろうと思った。
Why?
まず第一に。
Homicide is my hobby.
これはもう性癖みたいなものだからしょうがないよね。もちろん口封じの目的もあった。僕が A から B の体に乗り移った時、A は僕の犯行の一部を知っていることになる。そいつに証言されたら面倒だから抹殺することにしたんだ。それからあとは君に対する復讐の意味もあった。僕は君に対して個人的な恨みを持っててね。 だから君と密接なつながりを持った人物をターゲットに選んだのさ。ただし父さんだけは例外だけど、父さんに寄生したの
That was
は
personal to
極
him.
めて私的な理由による。ああ、
It's
あんまり深く
embarrassing.
突っ込まないでよ。恥ずかしい。
Oh god.
今回の一連の殺人、僕にとっては旅のようなものだった。さまざまな肉体を渡り歩いて、最後に終着点へと至る。旅ってさ、目的地はそれぞれ異なるけど、最終的にたどり着く場所はみんな同じだよね。どこだと思う？
My body.
我が家だよ。
Oh, okay. I thought, well, his home, I guess he meant where he's talking about getting back
全て
to.
の旅は
Also, wait,
我が家に
isn't
戻っ
this
て
arm supposed to
初
be
めて
broken?
完結する。
I like just remember the blood and like this arm and leg, her left leg are supposed to be broken. But he's over here just like. Maybe it was just the leg that was broken and the arm was hurt or something. Okay.
僕の旅も同じ。
Yeah, he wants his body back.
かつての自分の住処に戻った時、この旅はようやく終わりを迎えるんだ。というわけで、そろそろ返してくれないかな。そいつはもともと僕の体だったんだ。それを君が6年前に奪った。だから僕は君のことを憎んでるんだよ。
何を言ってる？
僕は君の体が、いや、その特殊な機能を持った脳みそが恋しくて恋しくてたまらないんだ。何人殺してもダメだった。ドーパミンやエンドルフィンが出ないんだよ。あの時みたいにとろけるような絶頂感が得られないんだ。
I've always wondered about that. Like if you would be able to successfully like swap people's minds, if they would be able to like function in the new body, like in the new brain, because like everyone's brain's like wired a specific way, and it's like if you got put in a new person's brain, like if your personality or something was somehow able to be put in a new brain, things would be different. Like it wouldn't be like the parts of your brain are in the same places or whatever, sure, but like the connections and things like that aren't the same. So you might not even be able to like move your limbs and stuff like that, right? If it was even possible to do that in the first place.
それってもしかして。
But yeah, so like him not being in his original body has been like driving him crazy because nothing feels the same.
彼は生まれつき脳の機能障害を患っていました。脳下垂体後葉の部分に損傷があり、オキシトシンが正常に分泌されない体質だったんです。
Wait.
ああ、確かにその通り。それはかつての僕のことだ。だけど今その体を持っているのは。
Okay. Brain dysfunction, damage to the posterior pituitary gland. He was unable to properly secrete oxytocin. It doesn't feel like Date has problems with that though. Because, I don't know, he's able to like love like the people who keep dying around him and stuff like that. Like, and Mizuki. This body is
だから
yours?
そうだって言ってるだろう。
だが俺にはオキシトシン不足の
Oh,
症
and
状なん
he's
て。
yeah, he's exactly. That's what I was like. It doesn't seem like he has the oxytocin deficiency.
それは私が定期的に補ってやっているから。
That's what it is. Okay. Well, there it is. All those times I was like, oh my. Yeah, exactly. I must increase the dosage, or I increase it too much. Hmm.
いや、
Hmm.
その機能障害を患っているのは初代サイクロプスの一人である89号では。
I think that's what they. I mean, they both could have had it.
私もさっきまでそう思っていたが、
But yeah, it could have been like,
どうやら我々は勘違いをしていたら
yeah,
し
I
い。
would say misunderstood because I mean that's what I did in it originally, where I was like, oh yeah, somehow, yeah, like my first thought was, I don't want the flowchart. I thought this was our original body or whatever, and his brain was here or something. But then I started thinking about it more, and I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. But I didn't think back to this part.
サイコパスの男が収監されたとは一言も言ってない。
Also, yeah, he did not specify who exactly was in prison. That's like, if he's being metaphorical, that's not fair.
あいつはただサイクロプスのうちの片方が府中刑務所にいる、そう言っただけだ。
それはおかしい。だってそれじゃあ89号の方が先代の組長熊倉ローハってことに。
89 is the previous chairman, Rohan? Did they what? Wait.
だからそういうことだよ。
Oh wait, because Rohan also had like, no, but that's different though. Wait.
おそらく89号の脳内にはローハンが寄生しているんだ。
So did they swap brains, or is it just hold on.
ピュータはそのことを知っていて、
That would make sense for like why he killed himself, I guess. And why he maybe Okay, wait.
とりあえずサイトの方から順を追って整理してみよう。サイトはボスの前に誰の脳内にいた？
I'm confused about the Rohan 89 thing there. But I think she's gonna explain it in a minute. So I don't want to think too hard because I'm like really confused about when they swapped bodies or why. Like I believe it because it would make sense for why 89, like the whole Rohan 89 thing where Rohan was trying to kill 89 because Rohan the person, the body, shot 89 the body, which is Rohan the brain, because he was going to kill Hitomi or something. But that's probably why they swapped. Like it was probably forced, where Rohan took over 89's body to kill Hitomi because he wanted her dead. I don't remember why. And so 89 in Rohan's body came to stop him and shot Hitomi on accident. And then they probably put him in a mental hospital because they're like, this guy's crazy. He's saying they swap bodies or whatever. Like, what the heck? And then he eventually killed himself. So Rohan has just been the killer the whole time. Which, that makes sense because... Oh, wait. Does it? Yes. Because he witnessed all those... Sejima witnessed the killings before, which maybe were Rohan the whole time, and not 89 as an assassin. Wait, yes, because that's what, because 89 was saying. 89 is the one who told us that him and Rohan were doing it together. It's in my brain. Okay, I like how I realized, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to think about it too hard because I'm going to let Iba explain it in a minute. But then here I am just like doing it myself again anyway. It's more fun. Yeah, 89 was lying when he said, I mean, it was a duo, but it wasn't him and Rohan. 89 is Rohan's brain. It was him and Saito. Because maybe he didn't even say, like... I know he talked about Rohan wanting the eyeballs, but he didn't say... I don't think he ever specified, like, Rohan was separate from him, if that makes sense. Like, he might have talked about Rohan, but it could have just been, like, him talking in the third person, if that makes sense. To kind of keep us, like, off the trail. Because, yeah, like I was saying, Saito, those were his memories of watching those murders. So he was watching Rohan, in Rohan's body, kill those people and then take their eyeballs. Or maybe he was killing them. Rohan was bringing him along to kill those people and then taking the eyeballs afterwards. Either way, like, I get it now, but still kind of just like, when? Like, I know it had to be before trying to kill Hitomi, but how long was he like, cause yeah, I don't know, like, cause 89 was, yeah, it must have been like right after. It must have been like, or like right before he wants to kill her. Cause like I was saying, 89, the brain and the person was with Hitomi, and it was like they were a happy couple and all that stuff for however long. And then yeah, then Rohan was just like, kill her, and he's like, I'm not gonna kill her. That's my girlfriend. And then so they swapped bodies so that Rohan could do it for him.
瀬島だ。
瀬島の前は
イリス。その前は起き。さらに。
じゃあ翔子の前は
This is what I was asking about before. Who's before Shoko? Okay, wait. Oh, so he was controlling Rohan 6 years until last year. Okay, and then that's... So, wait. He was in Rohan's, so then he swapped with Shoko. And that's why Rohan killed himself? Is because it was Shoko in Rohan's body?
ほとんど記憶を失ったまま廃人のようになって特殊な病院に収容されてたんだ。
Wait. Saito was in Rohan's body when... Wait, when did that happen?
だけどほんの少し
Okay,
だ
now I'm
け
extra mixed
記
up.
憶のかけらが残っててさっき言ったよね。
Because that would mean the swap happened after Rohan shot Hitomi. Because what I was just saying was like that Rohan should have been 89 in there trying to protect Hitomi from Rohan in 89's body. This is so confusing. And then that's when Boss came in. So unless Boss was like, all right, we're going to do this experiment where we swap 89 in Rohan's brain with Saito Sejima or something? I don't know.
人間の記憶は一部だけしかの僕はゆっくりと時間をかけて全てを思い出したのは1年前のこと。病院を抜け出した僕はすぐに翔子を呼び出し人格交換を行った。僕は翔子の体を手に入れた。逆に翔子の方はローハンの体に。
Okay, yeah. She was in Rohan's.
その姿を鏡で見るなり翔子は激しく取り乱した。錯乱し我を忘れ規制を放ちながらビルの非常階段を駆け上っていき。
Maybe on accident. I don't know. The way he described it there made it sound like an accident, but...
ローハンが自殺したのはそのせいだったのか。
Okay, so now he's in Shoko's body.
それから僕は
But then what about the real
1年かけ
89?
て じっくりと計画の準備を進めていった。
Like current 89. Who is that? Oh, so that is Rohan. No, wait, that would make sense still. Yeah, no, wait. No, but then why would Rohan, like, why would Saito and Rohan's body go, try to kill 89? If that's, because that could be, oh wait, no, because 89 could still, no, 89, whatever. I'm lost.
証拠の体を使って
I don't know how 89 fits into all this, other than that he's supposed to be one of the original Cyclops killers, like the old one or whatever.
その時に君と周囲の人間のことは徹底的に調べ尽くしたんだ。だから僕は知ってるのさ。
Before Rohan.
そこだよ。君が今所有しているその体。
Okay, so he went from me, my body, his old body, to Rohan, to Shoko. So yeah, so 89 is just like not involved. So that was a regular 89 then. So then this guy as Rohan was trying to kill '89, but Rohan. Well, yeah, because he was 6 years ago until last year. So this was before. So he took over Rohan after Rohan had already stepped down.
僕の全人格はその中に存在していた。
待ってくれ。もしお前の言ってることが正しいとしたら、俺の人格はどうなる？
Yeah, he's like, well, who am I supposed to be?
当然ローハンの中にあったことになるだろう。
Wait, so I'm a Rohan. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Why didn't I think of that? He literally just explained. Wait, so I'm Rohan. I'm literally the Yakuza leader.
だが俺はローハンじゃない。
そうだな。だからさっき言っただろう。ローハンは89号に寄生してる。
89 was in Rohan's body. So we're 89? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? They keep... Alright. Well then who's in 89's body? What is happening? 89 was in Rohan's body. So is Rohan in 89's body? Was I right about that? Because like I was saying Rohan and 89 are swapped. So it's Rohan in there right now. But then somewhere, something they said mixed me up that I was like, oh wait, no, that's wrong then. Or... Okay. This is so confusing. What about my personality? It was in Rohan. It's just as he explained earlier, 89 was in Rohan's body. So now 89 is in Saito's body, which is Date. I feel like I called that earlier too. Somehow I was like, wait, no. Somehow... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait, but... Well, okay, so I was right, but I was right for the wrong reasons when I said this was my original body. Yeah, exactly. I talked myself out of it because I was right, but I was like, no, because that doesn't make sense. Or like, there's like something like it's not, it doesn't fully, like I was like, he's like, it was the age thing where I was like, no, yeah, because I was like, this is supposed to be my original body, but I was like, no, but the math doesn't work because we're supposed to be 30, which that's this one. So it's like, no, yeah, this is, I don't know, like, no, I was saying that was Saito's body, but that's who, like, me and him swapped. And we we did, but just not like from these bodies. So somewhere 89 got into Rohan's body, and then we swapped. So my original body, yeah. But that's why it didn't connect all the way. So I was like, no, that's not it. This game, dude, there's so much going on. it's holy moly. So Rohan's there. That's why. That's why we had that dream in the beginning. Keep talking. It's like, yeah, keep talking. I'm thinking.
その体返してもらわなくちゃ。方法は簡単だ。もう一度シンクして6分以上この頭の中に留まり続けてくれればそれでいい。
断ったら
君は絶対に断らないよ。
Yeah, I guess he knows. He's like, now that you know all this stuff, you'll probably, like, you should want to get back to your original body.
僕には分かってる。
Unless,
大変です。これを
yeah, I was gonna say, unless there's something else.
リアルタイムの配信動画です。
Oi, okay. And since we now remember or realize that he told me is our girlfriend.
体を返してくれたら場所を教えてあげるよ。ああ、言っとくけど、樺崎地区の廃工場じゃないからね。
相棒、配信元は
海外のサーバーを何重にも経由している。特定は困難だ。
ピュータ、大至急本部に連絡を。
わかりました。
さあどうする？僕のお願い聞いてくれるかな
I'm gonna say no, but I wanted to save there just in case.
弱ったな。彼女がどうなってもいいの？
Okay, it doesn't. Oh.
ね
Okay, I would say maybe it doesn't let you pick the wrong one, but
え、彼女の体には爆弾が巻きつけられてるんだよ。
I don't know. If we give him his body back, we can arrest him, right? But it makes things more confusing. Well, also, I mean, if I swap into Boss's body, I have more authority, and I can be like, all right, Date, you're under arrest. But it'd be like extremely difficult to explain all this. But if I don't, he told me dies. Who cares?
君も強情だな。
I mean, I do care, but
それとも白状と言うべきか。
we're gonna see all the endings either way.
そんなに見たいんだ。
And I can't let him win.
彼女の肉片が飛び散るところ。僕が場所を教えなければ彼女は確実に分かってるよね。 Also, because this is my new bot. Oh! This feels like the bad ending. With the way they ended it.
Wait. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. Oh, did he kill her? Him? Yeah, bad end. Okay. So I know why they want me to agree. I have to do all of it. Oh, you know what? I don't. The whole reason I made that save. I gotta go to the main menu. She went boom. Mm-mm. I was also kind of hoping that something would happen at the last second to like stop it. Also, if it exploded after that much time, there's no way we could get to it. We could find her and save her.
ほらね、君は絶対に断らない。そう言ったでしょ。
Cause yeah, that only took like 5 minutes. So by the time we even like finish swapping bodies, she'll explode. Okay, that seems like a real bad idea. Why didn't he like put him in handcuffs before or something? Oh, I guess he would have to handcuff himself, huh? And leave boss unhandcuffed. But why not have Pewter like stand with the gun waiting? He's not gonna tell me.
わかったよ。約束通り教えてあげる。ボスの家だ。もっとも今さら行ったところで手遅れだと思うけど。なんだと。
It takes 6 minutes at least to do this. Oh, she dies either way. What? How was the one that I picked the bad end? With the one that I picked, at least we still have Date's body or Saito's body. They scammed me. Oh.
その体を傷つけたのは君だよ。自業自得ってやつさ。それじゃあね。
Aiba. As soon as like he turned, I was like, before they even zoomed in, I like looked at the eye and I was like about to be like, why doesn't Aiba do something?
だって大丈夫か。
Everyone's dead, but in the other timeline, everyone except Shoku and Renju survives. Boss is dead. Oh, the mine. Oh, that's true. I forgot. She was in Sejima. I was like, we're in Boss right now.
平行世界は確実に存在するんです。
This is the Kappa space. I is another. Yes, I will show you. It is right over here. It's this one. We just gotta talk to Rohan and be like, hey man, be cool. poor Aiba's gonna get left in this one. Just like, no, he died. Okay. I gotta pee. But I'm excited. That was so complicated. My brain was like working overtime. That was so that was so hard to understand, hard to follow and keep track. Especially because like I kept like having it right, and then he would say something next, and I'm like, wait, then that means I'm wrong. And then the next thing he would say is like, wait, no, I was right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run ads. Forgive me. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't think we. Yeah, we didn't even start this one. So sigh. Translates to offset or counterbalance. So much happened there. There was like one conversation. I feel like this one won't be as like brain bending.
どうやら気がついたようだな。やっぱり外れないか、その高速具。
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you like hop out and help
なん
me?
とかって。
左目から飛び出して、
Yeah,
こいつを
exactly.
外してくれって言ってるんだ。
それは不可能だ。
どうして？
さっき強力な電流を浴びただろ。
Oh.
そのせいで体の回路がショートした。
I forgot that we got tased, and that's that messes her up.
だが幸いなことに通信機能だけは生きている。そこで本庁やアビスの本部に応援の要請をしてみた。
結果は
無視された。
無視？
上層部の方から圧力がかかっているらしい。おそらく瀬島の仕業だろう。
I wonder if Sejima. Well, he must know, right? Because that's what Saito was saying. He's saying that like Sejima and Boss had like they knew about the body swapping or something like that with Saito and Rohan or whoever. So it must have been. I wonder why. Okay, we'll probably. Hopefully we get the whys in this side. I guess he's also like, yeah, thinks I'm investigating Monica's case.
理由はそれだけではなさそうだ。
Oh.
とにかくお前の存在が
Oh,
目
a
障り
personal
なんだよ。
grudge against me.
や
That's
つに
true.
とっては。
I don't blame him.
ピュータが私のデータを削除しようとしているのもそのためだろう。
まだ大丈夫なのか？
今のところは。だが最後のファイヤーウォールを突破されたらアウトだ。そうなったら私の存在は。
So this is Rohan.
お前は瀬島サイト。
Wait. Oh. Because, yeah, he killed Renji. I forgot about that. So he swapped into... I forgot that, yeah. So Rohan is dead. Because he put him in Renji's body. But that's how he got out. Or got... Yeah, that's how he got 89 into his car. Like... Well, no, I guess like as Renju. Oh, that's... They'll probably explain it.
よくわかったね。そこに沖浦の死体が転がってる。左目をくり抜かれた状態で。おそらくつい最近までお前は沖浦の中にいたんだろう。だがこの装置を使って人格交換し、不要になった沖浦の肉体を処分した。
So yeah, that should have been Rohan when he died.
惜しいけどちょっと違うかな。僕は沖浦の肉体を処分なんてしてない。彼は勝手に自然の摂理にのっとって死んだだけだ。それよりなんで知ってるの？その装置を使えば人格交換。
Died of like distress or something? I don't know. Heart attack?
今の言い方からすると僕が左目を抜き取った理由まで分かってるような感じだったけど。
I like this.
もしかしてさっきの電気ショックのせいで記憶を取り戻したとか。
They're treating it like locked memories because it would be locked memories and all that, I guess. But also as like we unlocked it from a parallel world. That's meta. That's the game.
だとするとこの体がもともと誰？
Mine.
俺のだ。じゃあ君の体は？
Back to square one.
サイト、お前のだろ。そこまで知ってるなら話が早いや。そろそろ返してもらおうかな、その体。おい、君、助けてくれないか。お前、何？
Wait, is he calling to the mannequin? I was like, there's probably no point in looking around right now, but since he did that, I was like, wait, okay. They're willing to do the jokes in this situation, the finale, the final showdown between me and myself, and they're willing to do something like that. That's pretty good. Oh, I was expecting Iba to do the thing. Oh. All right. He's like, how do I know it's a manual? Because this is supposed to be our first time here in this timeline. On this route.
安心して、まだ殺してないから。まだ。今君が持ってる脳みそには特殊な機能が備わってる。人を殺すことでドーパミンやエンドルフィンが大量に放出されるんだ。その脳みそを取り戻してから二人をやろうと思ってて、君のすぐ目の前でね。
Oh God.
だから二人はまだ殺してないのさ。ああ、いい目だ。とっても綺麗だよ。すぐにでもシンクを始めようと思ってたけど、気が変わったよ。もっと君を怒らせたくない。
Oh, I was kind of wondering. I was like, why didn't he just swap bodies while we were knocked out or whatever?
どうすれば怒ってくれる？お前の声を聞くだけで無質が走る。
Oh, he's gonna do something to Iba, I bet.
声ね。だったら何か喋ってあげよう。何を話せばいいかな。
Okay. I mean, he hasn't really been able to do anything. He got Shoko and then got Renju. But he's mostly just been on the run trying to set stuff up, I guess. Oh, Shoko's rental phone and the whole. Oh, right.
ああ、あれは僕が入れたんだよ。翔子の死体を馬の上に固定してたら、服の中からあのスマホが落ちたんだ。服にそれを入れといたのは僕自身なんだけど、そんなことはすっかり忘れちゃってて。そのまま持って帰るのもなんかあれだし、かといってその辺に捨てておくのも芸がない。そこで馬の口の中へと突っ込んでおくことにしたのさ。
それが空洞になった馬の中を滑り落ち、胴体のところで止まったってわけか。
That's it. There's nothing more to it than that. I mean, I appreciate how, like, yeah, this guy's just like, I don't know, I didn't want to take it with me, so I just put it over there.
次のターゲットはイリス。いきなり廃工場に呼び出したら怪しまれるから、まず来てもらおうと。どういうわけか、イリスに断られちゃってね。時間は確か夕方の5時ぐらいだったと思う。
Why would she say no?
僕はその時、レムニスの社長であるオキューラの見た目をしてたから。
Was she with us? Saturday? Maybe she was on the date with us? I don't know. I feel like I would have remembered her, like, calling him or something. Or him calling her. I know she was hanging out with us a lot then, though.
当然のごとくイリスは呼び出しに応じるはずだって思ってたんだけど。
だって覚えてるか？土曜日の夕方、水木へのシンクを終えて間もなくのこと。ソムニウム内でイリスの、いや、マナカの死体を目撃したお前はイリスのところへ電話をかけた。時刻は4時52分。サイトがイリスに映像通信する直前のことだ。そこでお前はこう言った。
だったら今日はもうどこにも出かけるな。戸締まりをしっかりして、おとなしく家にいる。いいな。
イリスがサイトの求めに応じなかったのはおそらくそのためだろう。もしもあの時お前が外出するなと言ってなかったら、
イリスはこの廃工場に連れてこられて、仕方がないから僕は沖浦の車でイリスを迎えに行くことにしたんだ。直接僕に会えばさすがに断ることはないだろうと思って。ところが午後6時10分。
That's okay, okay, okay. And that's why he broke out of the hospital and all that. Actually, like, I completely forgot about the car accident. Because it doesn't happen on the other side. Because Renji dies, but... That's why they make a point of, like... Dude, this game's so good. They make the point of, like, playing the radio station again, but without the accident report. Or, no, I think they do have the accident report again, but you hear it and you're like, oh, but Renji's not there. Like, you remember, like, oh yeah, Renji's supposed to be in that accident, but he's already dead, so he's not in that accident.
まあ、最終目的だけは達成できそうだからいいんだけど。土曜日の事故の後、僕の意識を取り戻したの。手術は無事に成功したものの、沖浦の内臓はズタボロ。
Oh, and this is probably why he was like in a rush to get to a new body or something.
僕には行かなければならないところが。
That's why Renji died of natural causes, because he's already jacked up.
僕は病院を抜け出し、レンタカーを借りてすぐにイリスに。その後のことは知ってる。左岸家に着いたのは午前2時頃。お前は玄関のインターホンを押して。
沖浦さん、汗をダラダラと流しながら苦しそうな顔で言ったんです。一緒に来てほしいって。
そしてお前はイリスを連れ出すことに成功。だがここへと連れ込もうとしたところで、
私なんだか怖くなって沖浦さんの手を振りほどいて逃げ出したんです。
よく知ってるね、そんなこと。だけどまあ確かにその通りだよ。本当は車の中で眠らせるつもりだったんだけど、あいにく薬を持ち合わせてなくてね。用意しておいた睡眠薬は車庫になった沖浦の車にあったから。僕は多分焦ってたんだ。
So, okay, so this timeline is just the one where he got unlucky every single time. Good.
計画も体の中もめちゃくちゃになってしまって、鎮痛剤の影響も少なからずあったと思う。頭の中が朦朧としていて、正常な判断力を失ってたんだ。とにかくそんなわけで僕は逃亡したイリスを追いかけることもできず、ひとまず休もうと思ってここへ戻ってきたところで、バタリと床に倒れ込み、気がつくと日付が変わってた。目覚めたのは月曜日の昼過ぎ。沖浦の体は間もなく死を迎えようとしていた。
Operate. Oh. I have my cursor like in the bottom right near the menu. And then yeah, this operating table thing came up, and I was like, wait, what? How's the menu an operating table? Hmm.
当然その中にあった僕の存在もそこに一本の電話がかかってきた
Pewter?
かけてきたのは天の間風太君たちがピュータと呼んでいる彼のことだ
ボスから89号が来ることを聞いた僕はそのことを沖浦さんに伝えたんです。すると沖浦さんは何とかして89号を逃がすことはできないかって。
Yeah, okay. Rohan as 89. Got into the car with Saito as Renju. So yeah, then they swapped and he killed him. That's why... Yeah, so I was right earlier when I was talking about... I mean, I wasn't like guessing or anything, but I was like talking it through about how Rohan, when he was talking about killing people and taking their eyes, he was both talking about himself and like his mind, Rohan, and like yeah, like hit both of himselfs, I guess, his self as Rohan as brain, and then his self as 89. I think, I mean, it could be, wait, who's this last person we haven't met yet? What is going on here? Like how they give him this super crazy look. Dislikes humans. MPO representative, what is that? That could be a thing in the game. Oh, nonprofit organization. Wait, this guy, he represents nonprofits, but he hates people and he murders. Skills: stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. I have a different birthday. August 3rd versus March 1st. Who could this be? Oh, but yeah, like I was saying, 189, when we were interviewing him and he's like, I don't know, admitting to the Cyclops killings or whatever, or whoever was explaining it. If it was him, I can't remember now. Now I'm like, wait, maybe it wasn't him. But if it was him, he was saying, like, he was both talking about, when he was saying, I don't know, when there's two people, it was just him. Well, okay, two people, but his brain, 89's body, if that makes sense. But also Sejima witnessing it. Cause that's probably how he, like, I don't remember how he explained it, but I'm pretty sure he was saying something like, oh yeah, like I killed them, then Rohan took their eyeballs or something like that, or someone was telling him, maybe it was Moma, someone was saying something like that. But it would be, it could still work that way of like, I mean, it could have been him killing them, I don't know. But 89 with Rohan's brain could have been killing them, like 89, or Rohan using his body to kill them, and then psychologically being like, and then I took their eyeballs. But I don't know, it's all confusing.
89号がアビスの本部に来る。そのことを聞いた瞬間、僕はあることを思いついたんだ。89号は、つまり君はかつてイリスと親しい関係にあった。その体に寄生すれば、うまいことイリスを誘い出せるんじゃないか。それからもう一つ、別の理由もあった。これから僕は お互いの体を交換しようと思ってる。僕も君も本来の自分の姿を取り戻すんだ。
Wow, he's being considerate.
そうして元通りになったところでイリスと瞳の2人を殺す。この体になった君の目の前でね。
Not really.
僕はそんな風に計画を軌道修正することにしたのさ。ピュータに89号を逃がしてくれるよう頼んだのは、そう僕はどうしてもこの体を僕はローハンをこの廃工場。ローハンは6年前のサイクロ事件のパートナー。
Okay, so they were partners.
だから本当はもっといろんなことを話したか
Well,
った
then how did he witness them? Oh, maybe he already had 89's body at the time. Because I know...
残念
Hold
な
on.
がら僕には時間がなくてね。何度も言うようだけど沖浦の体はズタボロでもうほとんど使い物にならない。そこで僕はローハンを眠らせその結果こういうことになったってわけ。じゃあ沖浦の体は事故のせいで。だから最初に言ったじゃん。彼は勝手に自然の摂理にのっとって死んだだけだって。
Yeah. That's what's confusing though, because he was the assassin for the mob, cop during the day. Name was Falco. But as he was telling us that, it was Rohan's brain. But it could be like a thing of like, oh, maybe he's like mixing, like I don't know. He's been in 89's body for so long that he's like becoming 89, or yeah, like their personalities are mixing, or I don't know. But like the way his Saito's Somnium worked, the one when he was in Iris's body, he was like witnessing all those killings, but there was only 2 people, because that's when I was like, oh, there's Iris was the second person or something like that. Maybe there was 3 and Iris was no, I don't know. Maybe there was 2 the whole time, and it was 89 killing and then Rohan going to get the eyeballs later. So there's, yeah, I don't know. But I do remember, like, I know they were working together, but the way they make like the swap sound, it made me think that it happened forever ago, and like Rohan was in 89's body for a while or something. And that maybe that's like, I don't know, part of why he struggled, like between the cop and the assassin for the mob thing, was like during the day he was a cop, which was no, because like the story he told was like he was a cop and then he was a cop. I mean, he's also like unreliable, if that makes sense. Like, why would Rohan tell me the truth? But he was a cop and then he like killed somebody, got off, but that was actually us, wasn't it? Because we were 89. But then what? Then there was like the 6 years ago thing, brain swap. Hold on.
彼らは僕が雇った多国籍マフィアだよ。月曜日に目覚めた後、要求された金額は法外だったけど、そこからお金を拝借して目的はもちろんイリスの拉致だったんだけど、この体を手に入れてからは彼らの存在は不要に。とはいえもうお金は払った後だったし、わざわざ依頼を取り下げるのもなんかなぁと思って。そしたらピュータのやつが勝手にイリスを探してることや マフィアを雇ったマフィアのことは自由に使っていいとも言ってあった。それであいつ、僕には何の
Oh. So that's probably why it went wrong. Okay, so what I was saying was, so 89. This is our body. We used to be him. So we were a cop. But did we start? Were we the assassin? Yeah, we had to have been. And then we were working with Rohan. And then at some point, the Hitomi thing, when we were like, he gave us the assassination, like the hit on Hitomi, and we didn't want to do it. And so that's when I was like, that's when I came up with the thing of like, yeah, he, somewhere in there, they swapped Rohan and 89's brains. So Rohan could sneak in, like basically move, like get close to Hitomi because he was in 89's body. And that's why Rohan came in to shoot 89, who is Rohan now. But then Hitomi went to protect him, and that's why she got shot. And then it makes it look like Rohan was... That's the way they set that up. That's so good. Because Rohan wanted her dead, so it looks like 89 was like, I'm not going to do it. And Rohan came in to do it himself, but it was actually... He was actually trying to protect her. But she jumped in the way and got herself shot. And then that's when Boss came in. But then that means... When did we swap with Rohan, though? Like, to get 89's brain, which is our brain, into this body. Then there must have been a point where Rohan's body and Saito's body swapped. To swap Saito's brain into Rohan's body and Rohan's brain into this current body. No, wait, I'm mixing it up because we're supposed to be 89. No, we're Rohan. No, yeah. Why did I just like lose that? Hold on, because we are Rohan. But we were, no, wait. Okay, I had it. We're 89, yes, okay. I was like, wait, because there was like that moment where Aiba was like, yeah, you're Rohan. And it's like, no, wait. But we were Rohan in 89's body and then got put in this body. That's where the swap was. It wasn't that Rohan, or maybe that whole like thing was, maybe I'm like overthinking the Hitomi thing, where it was like actually like 89 and Rohan were in their normal bodies, and it was like the real Rohan in Rohan's body coming to shoot Hitomi or shoot 89 maybe in 89's body. But then eventually, like, they swapped those ones like that. And that's why Rohan knew all that stuff in the prison or whatever, was because he, like, it's the whole, like, the fractal memory. There's, like, the 1% there, so he was able to, like, remember all that or whatever. That's... Okay, so yeah. Maybe I just, like, overthought the whole Hitomi thing. Like, I added in, like, body swaps that didn't happen. I mean, that makes more sense. Otherwise, they would have to swap back to then swap like this or whatever. Anyway.
僕がイリスを呼び出したのは今から24時間ほど前のことになる。火曜日の午前1時40分頃、久しぶりだね。こんな時間にすまないが、ちょっと会えないか。イリスは興奮し、我を忘れ、周りが見えなくなってるみたいだった。
Oh, is this the trusting one?
僕が待ち合わせ場所を伝えると、彼女は2つ返事で了承した。
Or no. Well, yeah, whatever. There's like a note or whatever that said like I'm going with someone I trust or something, and everyone was like, oh, it's Renju. And I was like, oh, it could be Renju, but I think it's more that this guy, or I thought it was, yeah, 89 or whatever.
すべては僕の思惑通り。僕の姿で声をかければ 彼女は必ず来てくれるってね。
私6年前からその人のことずっと探してるんです。
なるほど。
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
イリスが松下食堂を抜け出したのはそのためだったんだ。
じゃあ書き置きにあった信頼できる人って。
おそらくだてお前のことだろう。89号の体はもともとお前のものだったようだから。
その後僕はイリスに会い、車に乗せ薬で眠らせてからここへ。彼女を拘束して監禁し、瞳に一本の電話をかけたんだ。
娘は預かった。警察には何も言うな。話せば娘の命はな。
要するにイリスを餌にして君と瞳の2人を釣り上げたってわけ。まんまと連れてくれてありがとう。ただちょっと時間かかりすぎじゃない？正直待ちくたびれちゃった。当時僕は12歳の子供だった。だけどはっきりと覚えてるよ。18年前のあの日、僕は父さんが電話で話してるのを聞いたんだ。これから真中に会いに行く。それを知って僕は父さんを尾行。通りでタクシーを捕まえてとするとたどり着。
What a maniac. He like stalked his dad to see his mistress and then just runs out from behind a crate to stab her. But also why? Was it like jealous? That scared me. Like my chair's arm squeaking under the desk. I was like, what the heck was that? Because I was like hearing stab sounds and then just like a. I was like, what?
僕は生き物を殺すことでしか快感や幸福感を得られなかった。真中を手にかける前は野良猫や鳩を殺してドーパミンやエンドルフィンの分泌を促していた。でも次第にそれだけじゃ足りなくなって、次は人間を。そう思っていた矢先、あの女は僕から父さんを奪った。
Yeah. I was thinking like he was like jealous for his mom or whatever. Like, oh, like dad found a new woman or whatever after my mom died. But it's just, he's like, now my dad's not paying attention to me.
それだけじゃなく、瀬島家全体から幸せを奪おうと。
Also, I guess, yeah, that's the other thing is like her being pregnant is something that so Sejima has to worry about.
だからターゲット。僕は生まれつき脳の機能障害を患っていた。
Yes.
脳下垂体からオキシトシンが分泌されなかったんだ。おまけに僕には母さんもいなかった。
I was thinking about that because like he can't secrete oxytocin, but I was like maybe having a mother would have like helped. Okinawa has one. Makes sense. But yeah, like having a mother might, I don't know, help with that problem. This magazine gets its own page.
母さんは僕を産んですぐに亡くなってしまって、そのせいで僕は父さんに対して歪んだ感情を今でも思う。もしもあの時マナカを殺さなかったら、もしかしたら6年前のサイクロ事件は起こらなかったかもしれない。
That's what I don't know if I said it, but I was thinking about it. But yeah, killing Monica was like what made him realize that's how he, I don't know, gets these endorphins and things. That's how his brain works.
僕、ローハン、君の3人が人格を交換することもなかったかも。そうしたら灘見翔子が殺されることもなかったはずで、運命って不思議だよね。たった一度の過ちが多くの人の人生を狂わせてしまうことになる。
I like how he says this one mistake can change so many lives. When that's why so many people are alive in this one, is because he got unlucky or like screwed up. Like the whole the Iris thing. Like Iris would probably be dead by now if he remembered to get sleeping pills or something.
いや、怒りに満ちた君の顔。というわけで、そろそろ始めようか。その体、返してもらうよ。それにしても変わった気分だ。
Oh, I was like, what? Oh, he doesn't know it's Aiba.
まあいいか。
He was weirdly like delicate about that. Oh, this guy. How did he do that without like hurting himself or something? Like he just like, okay, like no pain,
よし、
no
準備
problem.
完了だ。
Jesus. Do we play as Saito? We're playing as Date. But
ここはシンクルーム。
we have to stop him. What is
今のは
no Aiba?
なんで起きられない。監視カメラってわけではなさそうだな。
Well, we're not the host. Oh, it's backwards because we're not the host. Or no, we are the host. We're not the sinker. That's so good. That's what I was thinking. Is like it would have to be the reverse of like we're trying to stop him or like because he's in our brain, invading our brain, trying to get. He's trying to make this take too long. Or like stay in, so I feel like we have to like kick him out. I was just like the idea that it's like reversed is I'm gonna craygasm. I'm like, this is what I was hoping for once I was like starting to think about like, oh, he's gonna like invade our mind. Oh. I didn't even do anything.
もしかして
That's
俺が
oh, that's him doing it. That's right. That's right. Okay, okay. That makes sense. He's cracking us. Oh God. He's quick. Oh. we have to get him out before the time runs out. Oh wait, no, yeah, we have to wake ourselves up.
外へ出る扉だ。
Probably. Open.
開かない。
At least it was free.
シン
How come there's no erase?
ダメだ。
It sucks. This is my dream, and I can't. There's a knife. Was that there before? No.
くそ、何がどうなってる。
Aha. So they did swap. Okay, so I was right. At some point. What was this with the Hitomi thing? Dude, the like this game's like aesthetic and like music and stuff is like so good.
シンクルームへ入れというか。
Like it all fits and works together like extremely well. Okay. At least we have all the time we want to move around. Unless there's a hidden timer and he's like working his way. He's doing it.
Ore? あいつ、一体何を。 シンクギアだ。
Pull off, because he pulled it off. Oh.
またか。
Trying to like keep an eye out for the hidden item now because I can take my time.
ここにこんなものは。 ここは。
Oh. I was like, wait, their expression is changing. Oh no. This is like anxiety inducing because it's like, oh no, this is pretty good. It's like immersive. We've been able to penetrate so many brains that now it's like, oh no, now I'm on the other side. Now I know exactly what's happening. Now I know what it feels like. Oh god, and the music. This is like Fatal Frame music. Scoop up blood. Pick up the picture. Oh.
写真が。このち。くそ。これは。
My old eyeball.
今のは。
Oh no. Alright, that was kind of goofy. They sat on it too long. Let me break it. Hit. Knock it down.
ダメだ。俺にはできない。お前は一体。
Alright, touch it, I guess.
触ったところで何。
Okay, investigate?
お前は。ただの。
It's like the first time in the entire game that investigate was the actual solution. Pop it back in. Oh, pop it into his head. Okay, do we help him? Wait, maybe helping him get through all the locks.
そうだ。もう少しだ。
Well, let me out. Oh. Sink. Oh, like sink. With a P.
ダメだ。止められない。
What's Iba waiting for? Don't tell me he's gonna reach the machine and it's gonna say sync with a P. Dude, I feel that's just like trying to run in a dream. Okay.
一体何なんだ。
Did I actually lose? No way. There's literally no... Okay. I don't know what else I could have done.
さっきの。
Other than like just wait, but the timer wasn't running down. Oh. Oh, I missed the hidden one. Whoops. I was looking for it and then I forgot I was looking for it. Because I just wanted to see what happened next. Hakai.
やったぞ。これだ、この感覚。僕はついに全てを取り戻したんだ。本当にセンスの悪い義眼だ。
Wait.
ないよ。
Oh. Heh, you
つい
fool.
でにもらっておくよ。この試作版には
How's he making it shrink like that?
シンク終了後、僕が寄生する方には着付け薬
Oh god.
それぞれ速やかに投与される仕組みになってるんだ。ああ、だけど安心して。さっきも言ったけど、僕の目的は君の目の前でイリスと瞳の2人を殺すことにある。だから君のことはすぐには処分しない。君は2人の死を見届けてから後を追うことになるんだ。よかったね。
せっせっせのよいよいよい、神社の神主さんがみかんの種をまきました。芽が出て膨らんで花が咲いたらじゃんけんぽん。やったー、勝った勝った。じゃあ罰ゲームいきますよ。立って立ってよっこよっこ丸書いてちょん。
ところでイリス、
Getting bullied by a little
例の
girl.
頼まれてたタレントネームについてなんだが、A セットっていうのはどうだろう。
A セット
Oh god, he's gonna go through the whole like history that she gave us. Okay.
A セット、とっても素敵な名前ですね。
Oh, I didn't. Whoops.
ちなみにあそこに咲いてる花は神崎あやめという。 あやめは英語で言うとアイリス。ギリシャ神話のイリスと同じだ。
Oh, he's explaining it. I don't need this.
だからあやめの花言葉は良き知らせと。
良き知らせ。ねえ、おじさまとママはこの神社で出会ったんでしょ？
Oh, he's gonna have that. Oh, yeah. I like how I had that theory that Hitomi was a mastermind. She was like, I found a Yakuza man I can use to get in close to So Sejima and kill him. I mean, maybe that was her plan, but they just don't get to it.
二人からの良き知らせはいつ届くのかな？
Oh.
おじさまがパパに変わるのはいつなんだろうってこと。
それはあのお好み焼き紛争の時の。
イリスが書いたんです。よっぽど楽しかったんでしょうね。あの子ったらまたやりたいって。
ああ、そうだな。もういや、一度と言わず何度でも。
We'll do it whenever she likes.
毎日やったって言うぐらい。
That sounds like an awful idea.
毎日って毎日。
What the heck?
ひとみ、3人で一緒に暮らさないか？
What the heck? Why? Oh, I didn't want them to follow this in. Now I'm
本当に
getting too attached.
いいんですか？
どうして？
だって
Dude, Falco's so much cooler than Date. Like Date in Falco's body.
そんなこと気にするわけないだろ。
じゃあもしもの話ですけど、私とイリスが何かよからぬ組織に狙われてるとした
You're waiting to say that.
安心しろ。俺が全力で。
Oh, right. So, yeah. I was like, this whole line, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization? I'd defend you, of course. Because he's no stranger to that. Zombies?
ゾンビ？
ほら、二人でお化け屋敷に行った時、私の腕にしがみついて
Oh, right. I
きた
think
でし
she
ょ。
told us a story about that. About him being a scaredy cat.
暗闇の中から突然出てきたからで。でも、相手がゾンビだろうと宇宙人だろうと、俺は命を懸けて君とイリスの二人を守り抜く。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ、ふつつかものですが。
What the heck? They're about to get married.
なるほど。
Ah,
足を洗いたいか。
here we go.
お前には随分と世話になった。
Show me.
いいだろう。好きにするといい。
So one
た
last
だし
thing.
条件がある。
Kill your fiance
最後に一つだけやってもらいたい仕事が
and give me her eyeball.
何大したことじゃない。ある女とそいつの娘。
Or both of them.
二人を片付けてくれればそれでいい。どうだ？
Did he know? And he like did it on purpose?
これは
He must have. Because they want to actually let him go. Oh no, Sejima. That's right. So Sejima didn't even know. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Like he was saying, if they got caught, it would lead back to Rohan eventually. So yeah, there's no reason to tell him.
さあ、分かったらさっさと取り掛かってくれ。2、3日で終えてくれると助かる。頼んだぞ。
Renju?
なるほど。
Boss. Oh.
職業柄、これまでいろんな人物の告白を聞いてきた。
Hey boss, I've been an
今のがダントツで
assassin for 20 years.
でも安心して。私、明日火星人が攻めてくるって聞いても動じないタイプだから。
That's why boss knows us and like, cause yeah, like all throughout like the game, she's been like making jokes about like, oh yeah, this is before you lost your memory, or I knew you before, and blah blah blah. But she did not in Saito's body, but as Falco.
それで何か方法は？
あるわ。一つだけ。最近警視庁の中にアビスって名前の特殊捜査班ができたの。
It was her idea.
私、そこの指揮官に任命されちゃって。そのシンクシステムにはね、頭の中を覗く以外にも変わった機能があるの。二人の人物の体をごっそりと丸ごと入れ替えることが。
And that's probably wait. I guess we'll see.
体を入れ替える。
I don't want to get too far ahead.
そう。というわけで、それを使えばいいんじゃないかなって。
So 89 and Rohan. That, I mean, it showed it in the sync too, in the Somnium. They swapped. And then for some reason, Rohan and Saito swapped. I don't think I know why. I don't know. I think that's where I kept getting caught up.
どういうことだ？
だから、あなたとローハンが肉体を交換するのよ。つまり、あなたは熊倉組の組長、熊倉ローハンの姿になるってこと。
What does that
で、
help?
組の連中に命じるの。瞳とイリスの二人には、
Oh.
何があっても手を出すなって。
But how we would still have to get back into our body. But also, it doesn't work because, yeah, Rohan in our body goes after them.
処分しちゃえばいいんじゃない？
処分？
But then we lose.
暗殺者ファ
I
ル
mean,
コ
I
という
guess they
存在
stay.
をこの世界から消しちゃ
They
うの。
they stay alive, but we just don't get to live with them.
そうしたら、組に対する裏切り行為が発覚することもないし。
Yeah, boss is like making it way more complicated than it needs to be.
実は警察
It could
官
have just
が
been
暗殺
like
者をしてましたなんて
swap with
不祥事が
Rohan,
世の中
do
に
something to
広
get
ま
him
る
in
ことが
trouble,
な
then
くなるわ。
swap back so that he goes to prison or something, and then you don't have to kill them.
どう？一石二鳥だと
Instead,
思
she's
わない？
like, swap with him, kill your old self, and then never see your fiance and stepdaughter to be ever again. I mean, I guess you could go to them as Rohan and be like, hey, this is gonna be weird, but I'm actually Falco. That kind of a sacrifice.
とにかく私に任せといて。 柳生隼人君。
Yagyu Hayato. That's my real name, dude. Sweet. I kind of love that, like,
ボス、一
trope
体どうやってローハンを
or I don't know, like bit of like main character doesn't know their real name and then like at the very end they learn it. It's like what they do in a Disco Elysium.
適当に罪状をでっち上げて本庁の連中にしょっぴかせたの。
そんなことして大丈夫なんですか？
別に大丈夫なんじゃない？だってこれから2人の人格は入れ替わることになるわけで。
ローハンは今薬で眠っている状態です。しばらくの間目覚めることはないでしょう。
さっきも言ったけどシンクレベルが臨界点を超えるには。
大丈夫だ、分かってる。6分以上夢の世界にとどまり続けりゃいいんだろ。
頼んだわよ。
では始めます。3、2、1。
I like how dude, that's so good. 'Cause throughout the whole game it's like, hey, make sure like you know you have to get out within 6 minutes, right? And it's like, yes, 6 minutes. But then this one was like, hey, you know you need to stay in for more than yes, I need to stay in for more than 6 minutes. It's pretty good. So, okay, so what's his name? Yeah, it was Rohan in 69, 89, 69. Rohan in 69. It was Rohan in 89, and then Saito picked up the memories from being in our body, or Rohan's body? Rohan's body. And then I guess our body afterwards. I don't know. He's been in both, right?
あなたは
俺だ。
ローハン。
お前自分で立てた計画忘れたのか？
ってことは
そう、柳生だ。柳生隼人だよ。入れ替わりに成功したんだ。それよりとんでもないことが判明した。
大丈夫。言わなくても分かってるわ。
例のサイクロプス連続殺人のことですね。
どうしてそれを？
Cause they can
ソム
watch
ニウ
it.
ム世界の出来事はこっちの部屋でモニタリングできるようになってるの。
Oh no, it was Sejima. Wait. Oh, that's yeah. Because we were watching as 89. We were watching Rohan's memories, so we were seeing the two bodies. Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking like the way it was like showing it. It made me think like, oh, that's us standing in the back watching. Okay, yeah. All right.
とにかく
Never mind.
奴から話を聞いてみよう。
I overcomplicated it.
ええ、そうね。ローハンが目覚めたらすぐに取り調べを。え？ピュータ、彼は一体どこ？
そんなこと僕に聞かれても。
Oh right. Oh, I was like, wait, where'd he go? Where is he going? And I was like, oh, obviously to go try to kill Hitomi and Iris.
ねえ、ローハンはどこに行ったの？
は？ローハンならここに。
Oh.
違うんだよ。彼はローハンじゃなくて。
もう一人のあいつ、柳生のことだ。 どこにいた？
どこって言われても普通に部屋を出て。
なんで？
どうして逃がしたんだ？
逃がすも何も柳生さんは刑事でしょ。部屋を出たいというので当たり前のようにドアを開けて。
You fools.
何かまずいことし。
まさか。
Well. Okay.
こんな時間にどうしたんですか？
綺麗な目だ。
ちょっとやめてくださいよ。それよりさあ入ってください。今お茶入れますね。
てめえ！そんな。
そこまでよ。
These guys taking their time walking in. Jesus. Mm. Call that whole scene. I don't even know when that was, but I know I called it a while ago.
いいかお前ら。
Alright, this is when he retires.
サガン瞳と娘のイリス。
Okay. Maybe not yet.
この二人には何があっても手を出すんじゃねえぞ。もし仮に指一本でも触れてみろ。そいつのことはただじゃおかねえ。いいか、わかったな。へい。
Okay, so when's the swap with Saito?
サイトに会ってサイクロ事件の真相を問い
Oh,
ただ
maybe
し
it
て
was
ほし
an
い。
accident.
今のあなたの姿なら簡単に口を割ると思うから。
Like maybe we were trying to sync with him and got stuck.
話って何？
Oh, my camera. Oh. I can't see the pond. About the next target.
俺たちは出会ってからかれこれどれぐらいになる？
どうしたんだよ突然。
いいから答えてくれ。
最初に出会ったのは僕がマナカを殺した時。父さんがあんたに死体の処理をでもそれからの12年間
Yeah, okay.
一度も会った
So,
りしてないから。
yeah, I was talking about this before about how, like, Rohan took the first eye and then didn't take an eye for, like, years until the killings started up again. But that was, yeah, that was like 8 years ago or something. Well, it was before the 6 years. I think it was 8 years, maybe 10 years, but
こういうのどれぐらいの付き合いって言えばいいんだろ
somewhere along the way he picked him up to be like, all right, let's go do some more.
二度目に会ったのは
う。半年ぐらい前のことだよ。
その時俺はなんて
覚えてないの？
ああ
熊倉さん、突然僕の前に姿を現して
His eyes.
お前、本当は人を殺したいんだろ
As soon as you start talking about murder, his eyes just like,
だったら俺がターゲットを見つけてやる。その代わり、俺には殺したやつの目玉をくれ。ギブアンドテイク。俺たちはきっといいパートナーになれるだろう。
their eyes.
それはあんたの問題じゃん。なんで僕に聞くのか理解に苦しむんだけど。
俺の問題
そうだよ。あんたは右側反則空間無視って病を患ってるんでしょ？
Hemispatial neglect.
視界の右側半分が見えてはいる。
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
皿の上に盛られた料理も
I completely forgot about
だ
that.
けを残しちゃう。殺された奴らの顔も同じ。あんたには顔の右側半分が認識できない。認識できるのは左だけ。左っていうのは死体から見れば右のことで、だからじゃないの？誰か狙ってる奴がいるの？
ああ、そうだな。次で5人目ってことになるだろう。俺たちサイクロプスの犠牲になるのは。
Sixth.
ちょっと待って。
Because there was the one, Monica, and then the four,
その名前で呼ぶの
right?
やめてもらえない？
Or no, is this... Wait, does he go along with the fifth? Yeah, thanks for telling me about my like permanent brain thing I've had for my entire life.
どうして
前に言ったでしょ？ダサいからだよ。
Oh, wait. Oh, Fifth Cyclops killer.
だがサイクロプスって名前は
あんたが独断で決めたんじゃん。僕に何の断りもなく勝手に犯行声明なんか送っちゃってさ。捜査をか乱するためとか言ってたけど。
つまりギリシャ神話とは何の関係？
あ？自分で考えたんでしょ？
Oh, no relation to Greek mythology.
僕に聞かれても
I mean, the closest... I mean, it doesn't have to be that complicated, right? It could just be like, oh, I mean, they only have one eye.
なあ、サイト。ちょっと付き合ってもらえないか？
どこに行くの？
連れて行きたいところがあるんだ。
それってもしかして警察？
Where are they gonna shoot? A Yakuza leader?
どういうことだ？
話してる間に気づいたんだよ。
Wait a
あんた
second.
は本当の熊倉老犯じゃないって。場所を変えよう。じっくりと話。
This guy's hand is like stuck in a gun holding position. But he has no gun.
ここはね、
Okay.
熊倉さんに教えてもらった場所なんだ。そこで今、僕はこうして熊倉さんの体をいたぶってる。
Okay, so Rohan knew about this place. Wait, this is where the prototype is, right?
なんだか不思議な感じ
Or
が
does
す
he
る。
not know that yet?
それにしてもこの自白剤はよく効くね。へえ、そっかそっか。シンク装置とかいうやつ
Oh,
を使
okay,
う
yeah,
と
yeah, yeah.
肉体を交換すること
So
が
we told him because of a truth serum.
すごいな。とっても興味あるな。
And that's how it all happened.
僕なんだかそれ欲しくなっちゃったよ。
But they don't use the one at Abyss.
その装置の試作版
Oh, right.
千葉の科警研に置いてあるんだったよね
Okay.
ねえ君たちちょっと行ってそれ取ってきてくれない？ああ大丈夫大丈夫お金ならいくらでも払うからさ
So they brought it here. Oh, right, because it got stolen, right? Or something like that?
さてと準備は完了したし
Hold on. Is that in my log? Mascot. I was trying to like look for a hamster or something. Oh yeah, hamster. Hamster model. Okay. Hold on. So we're missing two sets and then another. Oh, maybe there's like a final one if you get all of them. Because this would be the pair there and then one more. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're right. That's why they don't tell. And they literally just told him too. They're like, all right. She's like, I'm gonna tell you this thing that I'm not supposed to tell people. And the first thing he does is get captured and tortured, and the truth serum makes him spill it. It's Boss's fault. It's all Boss's fault. But yeah, we're missing two here, but that could be just like, oh, I didn't find the hidden one or pass the thing in enough time, which like I wouldn't be surprised. Like there's been I think I've only barely, let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 out of like however many 8 out of 13 I was able to complete in time. Oh wait, that's not even what I was looking for. No, appendix. Okay, there might not be. Like they have the sink and the sinker, but there might not be any like sink machine thing. Cause I'm gonna look to like see like, oh, prototype sink, and it's gonna say like, oh, it got stolen whenever. Cause I know they talked about it, but I just like forgot and thought like, oh, it was in this building, and then the place like the chemical problems happened, and then they had to shut it down, just left it here.
早速だけど始めようか
This dude is insane. Just like, I don't need this. I mean, he doesn't. He's getting a fresh body, so. That's why that happened. It looks so painful. I'm gonna try. Do not. I cannot allow that. Oh.
何をしてるおい
This, I was like, yeah, they all just stood there and watched, and then this guy's like, he's yelling at them like, what are you guys doing? Go! When he was like, also just standing there staring like an idiot. Is he alright? Lost in a violent haze. Forcibly disconnected during the sync. Oh, Saito's mind overwhelmed him. Only his consciousness was sent over. Okay. Huh.
あなたは瀬島サイトではなさそうね。嫌な予感がしてたのよ。科警研から試作版が強奪されたって聞いて、柳生君とももう1週間も音信不通の状態は。
あなたは
はあ、やっぱりか。どうやら記憶。私はこれからあなたのボスになる人物よ。
ボス？
そう呼んでくれて構わないわ。さあ、一緒に来て。あなたにふさわしい場所があるの。あなたのために新規の戸籍を取得しておいたわ。
Why did she at least,
あなたは今日
I
か
don't
ら
know,
新たな
fill
名
him
前
in?
で人生を再スタートする。
I guess it's because she realized the mistake she made, and she would have to tell him like, oh yeah, there's a thing called a sync machine, and if you do this, and that would like put it at risk again. Good thing you brought that up, because I wouldn't have thought that right now. Because I would have just been like, yeah, why didn't you just like tell him what happened and who he is and all that? Help him out.
私が統括している組織アビスのメンバーとしてね。
つまり俺は警察官になると。
前から警察官だったのよ。ちゃんと試験もパスしているし、問題ないでしょ。
だが今の俺はパスして
Oh, maybe she did tell him some of it. Well, I guess, yeah. She wouldn't tell him that stuff,
そ
though.
の辺はまあいろいろやっといたから大丈夫。国会議員のあの男にもちゃんと話を通しておいたし。
Haha, because it's his son.
国会議員？
あ、なんでもないの。気にしないで。
それで新たな名前っていうのは？
伊達要。気に入ってもらえるといいんだけど。
伊達要。
そう。よろしくね、伊達くん。
I just like, I need to tighten this chair. I've talked about it like a few times over like the last few months, but I still won't do it. Cause like I'll like raise it up and I'll lean back onto it, and then it'll just like crack and like go back to where it was.
こいつの正式名称は AI ボール。相棒って呼んでやってください。こいつの中にはとてつもなく優秀な人工知能が組み込まれています。さあ伊達さん、今日からこいつはパートナー。あなたの左のアイボールとなり、素晴らしい相棒にもなるでしょう。
どう？頭の方はすっきりした？待ってたんだよ。君はこれから始まるショーの唯一の観客。
Alright, but what are you waiting for?
寝ぼけ眼で見られちゃ困るからね。
Maybe she's waiting for. Oh. I'll say waiting for him to show where. No wait, why did I was right. For some reason that felt wrong at first. Show where Iris and Hitomi are. I like how he's like, all right, it's time to do this. And I'm just like, all right, hold on, let me look around real quick. I'm gonna ignore you for a minute. That's the manual. Well, let me read it. Okay. Falco's real name, Yagyu Hayato. Counterattack. I mean, I already know the answers to all these. Try to sweep his feet.
Kimiに与えられた選択肢は2つ。イリスと瞳。2人よりも先に死ぬか、後に死ぬか、どちらかだ。
Why would he kill me before? I thought the whole point was he wanted me to watch them die. So it would have to be after.
もちろん僕は後者を選んでほしいと思ってるけど、誰も見てないところでショーをするほど寂しいことはないからね。さあ、どうする？
Summary for those who skipped. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess you could play the game like that because it does do that a lot. Where it's like, okay, here's all these dialogue, like with yeah, like there's like always like you can ask like a million questions of things that I'm like I already know this, but I'm gonna clear it anyway. So if you wanted to like skip cutscenes and stuff. Aiba. Oh. What? What? Oh, he knows. How does this happen? What is happening? What and why?
このぐらいへでもねえよ。つうかおめえ、本当に伊達なのか。
ああ、だがどうしてわかった？
相棒ってやつが。
Oh, Aiba called him.
さっきの野郎との会話も盗聴みてえな感じで。
相棒が。
そいつはどこにいる？見当たらねえみてえだが。
サイトの左の眼下に。おい、 どうした？
He got shot.
動けそうにもねえや。こいつを持ってく。
I was gonna say, give me the gun. I'll do it.
さあ、早くしろ。アセトンちゃんと彼女のおふくろさんが危険なんだろう。頼む。二人を助けてやってくれ。
But it's weird. I could have just electrocuted. What's his name? In the brain. Maybe she's dead. Her battery died or something. Short circuit somehow took out the power. Oh, it took out the. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. She hadn't gotten fixed yet or whatever. Because she did say that earlier for something else. Or, well, maybe, yeah. She didn't say it for that ability, but for, like, there's, like, the other ability where she's like, do you not remember getting tased? That the short circuits me. Let me blast him. Or she forgot she could do it. I mean, she might not be like connected to his brain or something like she usually is with Date.
わずかに秩序の先行を放ち、たちまち混沌の中へと溶けていく。人の命も同じだよね。宇宙全体の歴史から見れば。ダメだ。照準が合わない。相棒がいないから左目の機能は使えないし。刹那の中で咲いて散る。たった一度だけ。二度と同じものには巡り合えない。だからこそ人生は美しい。一か八かでかけてみるか。だがもしもイリスに当たってしまったら。というわけで
I would not risk it.
そろそろショーを始めるとしよ
う。Yeah, it's like maybe if it was his own, like, okay, this gun is not zeroed for us.
これから君に見てもらうのは世界で一番美しい花火だ。飛び散る濃焼、舞い上がる血しぶき、ほんの一瞬のアートさ。だから瞬きせずにしっかりと焼き付けてもらいたい。その残された片方の目に。くそ、どうすりゃいい、どうすりゃいいんだ。
Oh, okay.
水木。
私のイリスに何してくれたんじゃ。アセトンちゃん。
I was actually like, I was like, okay, she called Momo, but why Momo over like so many other people? But then she called everybody. How did he not die from getting slammed in the head? Shoot him now! Shoot him! He's right there! Okay, hit him with the gun, don't shoot him. He jumped with it. Oh no. Did he drop the gun? Forgot how bullets work. Did she get shot or just grazed?
大丈夫だよ、このぐらい。 私のことはどうでもいいから早くあいつを。私は平気です。それよりも早くママを。
相棒って女の子から連絡があったんだ。それでこれまでのこととか全部聞いて。
もちろん入れ替わりのこともね。
Now everybody's gonna know.
私も聞きました。さっきのあいつサイトってやつからおじさま、本当のおじさま。
All right, we're
戻ったんですね。
Yagyu.
うん、そうだよ。僕らが行かなくて誰が行くのさ。
あ、だけど勘違いしな
Yeah,
い
Mizuki
で。
did all the work.
私たちは別に伊達を助けに来たわけじゃないから。
I guess.
イリス
Yeah, she's
イリスのママを
Not
救
for
出
me.
するために。
分かったよ。
That's fine. Something pipe. I'm supposed to be looking for him. Pretty sure he like fell over there, right?
そういえばさっき誰かが階段を登っていくような足音が。
Much cooler like this? Yes. Wait, what was that last line? Oh, this container, okay. Oh.
あれは 瞳。
Yeah, his voice changed. He has like a deeper voice.
瞳。
Oh no.
あれ
This is like
なんか
his
見物
ideal
人が増えちゃっ
situation.
たみたいだけど。
I was gonna say more people to watch this happen.
まあいっか。ショーの観客は大いに越したことはないし。
Alright, but please.
君
It's
たち
your
も
turn.
見たいでしょ。
Everyone's helping.
それとも見たくない？そっか。
Keeps twitching.
見たくないか。
I like, yeah, his eyes, and also the way he's, yeah, I don't know, he's creepy and gross, and it's like, it's funny how, I don't know, how quickly, how easily he went from like, I liked Date, and I was like, you know, he's pretty cool, I like his style, to now being like, oh god, what's wrong with this guy?
それじゃあこうしよう。伊達くん、その銃を捨ててくれないかな。
He's also like, so he still has like, this is his voice, but the way he's talking is different, because then like the current Date, the Yagyu number 89, he talks like how he used to, but he just has like a different voice.
そしたら花火大会は中止にしてあげるよ。僕は引き金を引かないし。
嘘だよだって。
信じちゃダメだ。
さあ、そこから銃を投げ捨てるんだ。おっと、そうきたか。条件を飲むつもりはなさそうだね。
伊達さん。
いいよ。撃ちたいんでしょ。だったら好きにするといい。その代わり一発だけね。君はその一発で確実に僕を仕留めなければならない。もしも外したら次の瞬間ショーが始まる。この女の脳みそが水風船みたいに弾け飛ぶってことだ。さあどうする？
I I'm gonna pull the trigger, but I'm afraid it's gonna be the wrong one. But if we don't, oh, that's right, we only have one eyeball. I thought about that earlier, but then I forgot.
だけどまだ花丸はあげられないな。その銃を捨ててくれなきゃショーは中止にならないよ。1分やろう。1分以内に従わなければ僕は花火を打ち上げる。あとそれからもう一つ。君たち4人のうちの誰かが一歩でも動いたら。さあ、それじゃ始めよう。よーい。59、58。
伊達さん、これを見て。さっきの子から映像通信が。
相棒。
だって時間がない。よく聞いてくれ。
Wait, does she already have a plan set up?
さっきも言ったが、私はこいつの中から抜け出すことができない。
Oh, she's stuck.
強力な電流を浴びたせいで。
Oh, that's, yeah, okay. I mean, well, I know that's why she wasn't helping, but I didn't think like, oh, that means that's why she won't just leave his body either.
しかし一つだけ自爆だ。
Oh, if she self-destructs, it's fine. Let's get a new one.
ちょうどいい。
This is already our second IBA of the game.
コマンド。
Oh, right. What was this? Isn't this our name some way? I can't remember.
お前がこの番号を告げたら、
Or it's like
私は速やかに
I
自
love
爆する。
Date or something like that.
いや、それだけではちょっと危険だ。さっきの数字は第1段階の解除キー。それを告げてから1分以内に第2のコマンドを発行したら、
その第2のコマンドとは。
俺が何か嘘をついたら、
嘘？
真実とは異なること、本当とは真逆のことを言ったら、そいつを第2のコマンドとみなしてほしい。お前のストレージのデータは？
残念ながら根こそぎ。
Oh no! They were able to do it. Oh god, no. Aiba, my beloved.
お前の本体が消えちまったら。
I'd rather lose Hitomi than Aiba. I don't know what he told me. I know Aiba.
10、9、
さあ言え、言うんだだって。
6、5、
だってコマンド。
2、1。
Alright.
君はつくづく間抜けな男だね。僕が約束を守るようなやつだと思う？これで花火の玉は5つになった。君が銃を捨てなければ1つで済んだのに。どういうことかわかるよね？そう。僕はこの女を処分した後。まったくバカ後悔しきりだよね。
Yes, yes.
いいよ、いいよ。
Get to it.
その目でしかと見届けるがいい。この女の哀
This
れ
guy
な
takes
死
way
に
too
様を
long.
炸裂する猛獣の。相棒、聞こえるか？
あ
あ。もう他に手はなさそうだ。
No.
分かってる。
コマンドは41205を発行する。相棒。
They better give me the option to tell the truth or to tell a lie, and let me tell the truth so it doesn't actually happen.
相棒、俺はお前が
I knew it.
大気消えてなくなれ。
第二コマンドを確認。了解だ。
じゃあね。
Oh, oh my god. They had to watch that. My beloved Iba. Also, I would have been afraid that he still would have pulled the trigger from that. He was already like halfway there.
Anoko, ずっと左目にいたの。なんで言わないかな。
お前が焼くと思ったか
はあ。ありがとうござい
My
ます。
Iba. Bring her back.
ら。礼を言うべき相手は俺じゃない。俺の
That can't be the end of her.
ファルコさん、ファルコさんなんですよね。
Call me Yagyu. Or Date.
その呼び方はやめてくれ。俺は伊達要、警視庁の特殊捜査班アビスのシンカーだ。
Please, they have to bring her back, right? This feels like the kind of game that wouldn't make that permanent. Please. Oh, I should look that up. I don't think I looked up the last one either. Applause. Oh, no. Unless it's actually Iba and he's lying.
そうですか。
Hey, hard watching his second playthrough. My beloved Iba.
聞いてくださいよ、おじさま。かなり前の話なんですけど、水木ちゃんと一緒に神社に行
Oh,
って
she washed it with her belly. Washed her belly button.
水木ちゃん、いきなりちょうず屋のお水でペチョペチョとおへそを洗い始めたんです。なんか、ここはおへそを清めるところだよって誰かに教わった
It
みたい
already,
で。
like, I can already, like... We're not gonna get Iba. Her, like, jokes and stuff.
そうか。なんだよそれ。
水木ちゃんから教わった灯籠剣です。
Whoa. Mizuki knocked one of these down. Oh.
どうしたんですか？
いや、なんか声が聞こえてきたような気がして。
This dude was either a ghost or he's reading my mind.
イリス、 あの石碑なんて書いてあるかわかるか？
ワイヤレスイヤホンを使ってスマホで音楽を聴くときは、イヤホンがちゃんと認識されてるかどうか確認してから再生ボタンを押そうって書いてありますね。
絶対書いてない。
狛犬って源流を遡っていくとエジプトのスフィンクスにたどり着くんですって。それがインドに流れて中国を経由して日本に伝わったそうなんです。
おお、そうだったのか。
I didn't know that. I knew that like Japan got them from China.
「おじさま、さっきからずっとしめ縄のこと見てますけど。
Oh.
いや、別に。
ねえ、おじさま、釣り糸とガム持ってませんか？
Why does everyone like let's steal from the
まさ
offering
かお
box?
前、賽銭泥棒でもするつもりじゃん。
違いますよ。私はたださっき飲み込んじゃった金魚を釣り糸につけたガムで取り出そうと思っただけです。
Okay.
お前、なんか別の病を患ってないか？
Oh, did she get her surgery thing from the with the nano machines? Okay, wait a second. Do you like my new body?
私にとっては今の姿の方が馴染み深いんです。あの頃のおじさまに戻ったっていうか。それに正直顔なんてどうでもいいし、どんな姿になってもおじさまはおじさま。人間の価値を決めるのは見た目ではなく心でしょ。
そんなにひどいか？
今のおじさまも渋くて素敵ですよ。ご覧の通りぴょんぴょんしてますよ。ぴょんぴょん。
手術うまくいってよかったな。
はい。ナノマシンが私の頭の中に潜り込んできて、ビビビビビって悪い腫瘍を退治してくれたんです。ビビビなのかチュルチュルチュルなのかギルギルギルなのかはよく、とにかくそれで今はもうすっかり
That was enough.
お医者さんからはダンスもしていいって。
そいつは何よりだ。
すべてボスさんのおかげです。ナノマシンの治療費出してくれたのはボスさんですから。
A confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Oh, it's like bribes. Why wouldn't they just kill them? Like, you guys know too much. Prepare to be deleted.
私、時軸の角の木の実を食べたような気がするんです。どこか夢の中で。
もしもそれが本当なら今
50年後のお楽しみです。だってここはもう一度おじさまと一緒に来たかったんです。せっせっせのよいよいよい。
I think I've seen this like 10 times now. I just want, just give me to the office where Pewter can be like, here, we made you a new Aiba. You have to start over, but it's still Aiba.
質問
Oh, the marriage thing? Yeah.
おじさま。
Excuse me.
さてと、
ああ、これから隊員の挨拶回りに行くんだったな。
Did we just get her out of the hospital or something? Yeah, okay.
それからもう一つ。
Oops.
いくらマン太し。
Shovel Forge.
なら帰る。
嘘ですよ。冗談冗談。もう一つの目的っていうのはデートの続きのことです。3ヶ月前のデートまだ終わったわけじゃないですから。さあ行きましょう。
Oh my god. Where is Abyss? Please. Also, I gotta pee again. So once I get control, I'm gonna go do that.
それにしても本当に良かったわよね。
ボスさんのおかげです。
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads too. I'll be right back. I forgot about my Eevee Tamagotchi, my Glaceon now. Cause well, yeah, I forgot, and like the whole point of like I did the time flip, so I told it, like I put it at like 7 p.m. when it was like 7 a.m. or something, or well 7 a.m. when it was 7 p.m. So that like, cause I was like, oh, like I want it to be awake when I'm awake, basically just flipped schedule. So that I don't forget or like sleep through the day when it's awake and like neglect it. And I already am neglecting it. It just evolved and I'm already forgetting to take care of it. I was hoping he would talk again.
あの旗何ですか？
知らないの？来年から日本の国旗はあれになるのよ。
そうなんだ。
I wonder what country has like the most complicated flag. I feel like I've seen it. Like I think I've looked that up before and I'm like, wow, that is like real busy.
バレーは谷ボーだからバレーボールは日本語にすると谷玉って意味になんだかいやらしい。
嘘を教えるな。谷のバレーは VALLEY、 バレーボールのバレーは VOLLEY だ。
そう怒らないでよ。
映画オーナだけにね。
I like how now that we're in this body, he's like not the opposite, but he's maybe it's because Iris is around. But before he would make these jokes at and to Iris, or like try to get her to participate.
イリス知ってた？
But now he's like, hey, cut it out.
伊達くんの前世はサッカーボールなんだって。だから私に蹴られると喜ぶ。
喜ばねえよ。
イリスはラジコンじゃなくてオジコンなんでしょ？
おじコン？
おじさまコンプレックス。
そういやボス、事件が片付いたらあのワイン開けてくれるって言ってたよな。
言ってない。
言っただろ。
言ってない。
なんでそんな嘘。
だ、誰にも飲ませたくないんだもの。あのワインはワインや。
ダジャレで逃げる気か。
Colorful devices that vibrate. Okay.
椅子に座ってもいいっすか？
ダメっす。
Some Japanese pun. I could tell from what they were like, how they were saying, what they were saying, that it was like that's the joke, but I don't get it.
ねえイリス、あのマトリョーシカあなたにあげましょうか。
ああ、ごめんなさい。うち大きい動物は飼っちゃいけないことに。
イリス、
鹿じゃないぞ。
ああ。
オワコンから風が吹き出している。
誰がオワコンよ。
I forgot about that. It's been so long since we've been in here in a situation, like in a position to relax and joke around.
ポンポコポン。
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 意味なく歌うな。
ああ、餃子食べたい。
私も私も。
コーヒーメーカー、コーヒーメーカー。もう何も思いつかないわよ。
誰に言ってる？
Good.
かぼちゃのお面を。
かぼっちゃ
I was gonna say, wasn't his name like Bill or something?
今日ってボスさんのお誕生日なんですか？
いや、何年も前からずっとあっ
私にとっては。
じゃあボスさん思いっきりおばあさんってことになりますね。
やっぱりあれ剥がそうかしら。
I'm speeding it up.
ご唱和ください。行くぞ。
What? Why was she doing that?
おじさま、あんなところに B2 して。
ただの三角。
What?
あ、この人たち春からレムニスに。
え、そうなの？
はい。
ねえイリ リスちゃん欲しいものない？お姉さんが
何を食べるんだ。
あれって公園と
フリスビーじゃないから。
投げたらめちゃめちゃ危ないだろ。
ドーナツ食べたい。
Dude, we got donuts in the fridge. I talked about this earlier. I've had like 4 out of the whole box of donuts.
私も私も。
I probably shouldn't eat anymore, but I will.
あの石膏像。
Oh, she's been making out with it.
えクリスマスツリー。
ほら昔からよく言う、クリスマスツリーを早く片付けちゃうと嫁に。
そんな言い伝えはどこにも。
倉主十三郎。
That's her last name.
倉主十三郎。
あの仮面つけてみたいな。
やめとけ。血がついたらとんでもないこと。
Oh wait. Okay, I think that might be it. Please, Aiba.
まだ引きずってるんだ。
別にそんなんじゃないが。
まあ無理もないか。あなたと相棒、いいパートナーだったもんね。
Give me a new Aiba. Okay, I don't need the flashbacks. You don't need to make me sad again. Just give me the new Aiba.
なあ、一つ聞きたいんだが、3ヶ月前、あの廃工場で相棒と最後のやり取りを交わした時、あの時の俺は今と同じこの姿をしていた。相棒のマスターとして設定された伊達要の姿ではなく、にもかかわらず相棒は俺の命令に従って
第2コマンドを確認。了解だ。
Wait.
伊達くん、ウジャトシステムのことなめてる
Okay,
でし
I
ょ。
was like, does he think she can't tell the difference?
あなたも知ってる通り、人間と同じように、彼女は総合認証でも正門認証で。伊達くん、だから彼女はあなたの全く違う見た目を。もしかしたら彼女には人間
Knew
の
my
魂が
soul. How are you?
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
相変わらずホストクラブには通ってるんですか？
Host
なんか
club.
興味があるってか。でもイリスにはちょっと早いかな。もう少し大きくなったら連れ。
ボス、今さら聞くのも、どうして6年前のことを俺に教えてくれなかったの？
信じてくれないかもしれないけど、例のサイクロ事件とは無関係だろうって本気で思っちゃ。だってサイトは熊倉ローハンの体ごとビルから飛び降りて自殺した。まさか翔子の体に乗り移ってるなんて夢。一方もう一人のサイクロプスローハンの
Oh,
府中
yeah,
刑
that's
務所に
right.
収監
She
されて
didn't know. Wait, but wouldn't she have known? Because she found me and she knew it was me. So that means someone was in Rohan, or what's his name? Saito was in Rohan's body. But I guess maybe, yeah, maybe she just didn't think he was like still hopping around. Confused you? Yeah. Like maybe she thought once he swapped to Rohan, he was just like, alright, I'm stuck as Rohan, but she didn't think like, oh, they still have the machine, they can keep swapping. But I guess because of the time passage, maybe that's why. And then Rohan committing suicide. Because what's his name was in Shoko's body. That yeah, he must have been. Because let's see, suicide a year before. That means Saito was in Shoko's body for at least a year. Excuse me. A year before the killing started. So there's plenty of time to forget, and then also just be like, yep, it's over with. So I guess that makes sense. You're just like, she didn't think very hard. Or, well, not that she didn't think very hard. She just kind of like was like, whatever. He hasn't killed anybody in forever, so it's not gonna happen again.
というわけでサイクロジそれにそもそも伊達くんの体が伊達くん本人にも漏らしてはな
本当にそれ
ええそれだけ
Too confusing for her too? Yeah. Oh, I was like, I didn't get to talk to her. Oh.
私からささやかなプレゼントがあるんだけど
If it's not a new Aiba, I don't want it.
もらえる
プレゼント
ちょっとねえ安心して
What?
なんで
これからあなたにはそれが私から
What?
では良い夢を
ここはシンクルーム
What is happening? Wait, what happened?
ピュータ
What just happened? What is going on? Wait, this is the guy. The
鏡くんだ
yeah, Kagami something. Oh, Falco gets his own page. Hayato Yagyu. Likes a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Skills assassination. Oh wait. This guy. Aria Kagami.
はい覚えててくださったんですね聞きましたよ3ヶ月前の事件の時
Plastic
顔に
surgery.
大怪我を負ってそれで手術をして
What happened here?
心配ご無用ボスと一緒にいますしてませんよそこの新口
何のために
まあそのいちゃいけませんか
He's like, wait, I work here.
お前は3ヶ月前に逮捕された
Oh
はずだ
right, he was helping them. I completely forgot about that. He should be in trouble, right?
ええ確かに逮捕されましたよ今は毎日拘置所の中で臭い目
そのお前が
さあなん
とぼけんなよ
伊達さん彼をここに連れてきたのはボスさんなんですよ
ボスが
Probably because he's the only one who knows how to work all this stuff.
理由は言うなと
There better be a new Aiba.
私は彼の監視役
I swear, there better be a new Aiba.
適当な人材がいないからってひどい話でしょ
Let me out. What do I do? Wait. It's the inspector I see everywhere.
すべてはあなたのためを思っ詳しいことはボスに聞いてください伊達さんボスが6年前のことを黙っていいあなたはかつてその事実を告げたらそう思ってボスはきっと離れてほしくボスはあなたにそれじゃ用も済んだことだし失礼します
Oh wait, I haven't been paying attention to my face. What if they already replaced my eye? No, it's the same one.
イリスボスはどうした
What is
帰りました
happening?
よ歌舞伎町に用が
帰った
ねえそんなこと
何を
Please, just tell. I just want to know what's
決まってる
happening.
じゃないですか
What is going on? What just happened? What could they have done to me? Unless they rebuilt, like they took memories of Iba or something, and they're gonna rebuild her. I swear that better be what happened. Otherwise, they just like that should be illegal. Like I was saying before, just putting people in the sink chair and just getting in their brain. Oh, I wonder how he's gonna react. Hey, I exploded your son's head. I wonder if she knows that he's her dad. This one doesn't make me so angry. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So every time we've been talking to him, we've been talking to him as Saito, his son. Man, I want to like read all this stuff, but without Aiba, there's like no point. Why are you here at your home?
おかしなことを聞くな。
豚箱の方が似合ってると思ってな。
知ってるだろう。今の
人の所業とは
18年前のことか。
I thought the thing. Oh wait.
岩井真中を殺した
Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't actually kill her, but
私ではない。息子の。
だがあんたは真中の死体を処分するよう。
死体遺棄の時効は3年だ。ついでに言っておくと、刑法の105条を知ってるだろう。犯人または逃走した者の犯人蔵匿、証拠隠滅の罪を犯した時は、その刑を免除することができる。
Wait, is that real? Is that only in Japan? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice. That seems like a bad article, a bad law or whatever.
確かに。
He agrees.
私がまだ立法府の人間なら、この法律
Oh,
を
he's
変え
not a
られたか
congressman
も
anymore.
しれんが。
あんたの政治生命はすでに絶たれている。18年前のこと。
ああ、私はもうこの国にどこか遠い島にでも行って。
Oh, this guy.
せいぜい気をつけることだな。あんたに恨みを抱いてる人間はあんたの息の根を止める。
余計なお世話だ。ねえ、聞きたいことというのはそれ。
Oh my god.
この3ヶ月、8年前に発生した化学。あれはあんたと当時の組長だった。
Okay, so they did do it.
知っての通り、私は息子が起こした陰惨な事件だが、いくら金がするとサイトは9年前。
父さん、一つバカみたい。
それが樺崎地区をカジノタウンに。
全てす。
あいつは生まれつき、だが18年前のあの一件が。
Okay, why? Like, it feels like they're wasting my time replaying all these scenes I've seen 1,000 times already. I'm just trying to like get through it now. Like, not even letting them talk anymore, just like reading the dialogue and going to the next one. But they keep interrupting like this. And telling me the same stuff over and over again. I can't even skip it. Really having all the points. But they're not even like... Yeah, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they do want me to remember this stuff for some reason, but... I just want the new stuff. Because, like, all the questions are like, okay, what about this thing that you never explained or whatever? And it's like, oh, and then he's like, let me explain, but also retell you all this other stuff over and over again. But it's probably for the people who skipped, like you were saying earlier. Or the people who, I guess, didn't play the game as quickly. Like, maybe they spaced it out. Like, took longer to get through it. So they would have forgotten stuff like this.
89号なる。それは知ってる。で、あんたはそうだ。何を話す。彼は唐突に灘見翔子という女が18年前のことを知っている。彼女に連絡してみるといい。
Oh, but this was Shoko as Saito. Saito as Shoko at the time.
さあ、ただ彼は翔子が面会に訪れ、俺はもう一度私には何の。
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't know that I'm 89. I know. I'm just worried. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go until 10 hours, but I have 54 minutes, 53 minutes before this video won't. It'll be too long to be uploaded to YouTube. We literally just watched that scene. They didn't really have to show me that one again. Oh, okay, so she just went straight to him and was like, oh yeah, that's what I was saying before. Because, he like pulled strings or something.
あなたも
何がいい。
取引しましょう。一つだけ条件を飲んでくれたら。
条件と。
サイトの身柄を。で、サイトは今海外を転々としながらそういうことにし。
当時の私、断ればサイトの犯行が、それにそもそも私は
Never held much lip. That's why his brain was jacked up. He didn't even try to help.
むしろ厄介払いが、そこで私警視庁の弱みも握れることになるし、願っ。
それじゃあ
もうに。
まずいな。だいぶ待たせちまったし、早くあいつ。
Let's go see Oda. Should get him out of the way now.
アセトンちゃん。
Who's that?
オタから聞いたよ。手術うまく本当よ。
ありがとうござい。
A nurse?
で、こちらの方は？
私は
Oh yeah, she does. It's I keep reading that nobody knows who I am in this body anymore.
オタがいつもお世話になっております。
中央病院。
お会いしたこと。でも、まゆみさんにお薬、薬剤師の人に。
Was that part of their deal? Is she gets medication that'll help her like remember stuff or like deal with her dementia?
私、今朝演出の人から電話がかかってきて。
Wait. The Association of Nurse Actresses.
急遽出番が増えることになった。本当なら序盤に1回しか出ないはずだったのに、それでなんか
そいつはめ。
Wait, so is she not a real nurse?
ナスカ
Or
ヨ
is
と
it
言います。
actresses who are also nurses?
でも 来月からは
She getting
闇の
married.
結婚する。
はい、
そうい
ありがとうござい
Okay.
おかげさま。お昼時な夫と二人で切り盛りし。
Okay. So yeah, the medicine is for the symptoms, I guess. Hmm. Doesn't she think? Maybe she thinks Iris is Oda's girlfriend?
入院中。そのうちやこんなにいい子だなんて。
前は魔女の
もうその今
Oh.
あんたのだ
So she didn't even know Iris when she hated her.
太田であの子は
Oh yeah, where? Oh, he might be at Lemnis Gate.
ここぞという時には
あら嬉しい子うちのサービス券
それじゃあ
Oh, I didn't even talk to Iris.
これからも太田のことよ
チャーミングとっても素敵
おばさん
お姉さんで
お母さんでもいいわよいずれはそう呼ぶ
Oh god.
その可能性はないかな
Okay. Okay, I mean he could also be at Sunfish Pocket. But that would be like Mizuki's place, I think. That or our home. Oh. Okay, Mizuki's here. Never mind. What happened this morning? Can you ask Mizuki all these questions?
覚えてないかもしれん。沖浦の居場所を聞こうとあの時は助け
よくわからないけど
Oh, right.
その代わり一緒
アトム
I want to rub them. Oh, her cheeks again?
君のその
最近これがひどくてちょうどいいからお願い
Oh, okay, maybe her shoulders this time. I remember last time it was her cheeks. What a weird. Hold me.
ほうみたいほ
What?
しょうがないでござんすな足が
Oh no. Where did that guy come from? Oh, he's just standing there.
足はしがない
どこかで
いえあこう見えて足乗せたお客さんでもあなタレントのお客さん
This guy works here, or he like works for these kind of people. Wait, he doesn't remember? I feel like I've seen him before. We did. Oh man, this where's Aiba? I was like, I want to look around, and I was like, oh, I want to look at the plant to see what Aiba says. And I was like, oh wait, we don't have Aiba. I'm still gonna look.
おじさま見ててカノウもびっくり
Okay.
モトキハニとびっくり佐々木里もどきさんがいますよ
What is that? I'm not even gonna try to say that. I'm just gonna type it. I don't know what this is. I feel like I've seen. It looks kind of like an ant, but not really. Maybe it is. I don't know.
おじさ
よ
Oh God. What happened this morning?
ま私とやるつもり？
I wouldn't get workers' comp.
や
気持ち悪い。
What happened?
みずきちゃん、一緒に暮らしてるのにそんなことも知らない。ああだってほとんど正式に養父になったくせに
Officially
責任感が足りないんじゃ
adopted.
ない？だそうです。みずきちゃん、だから中学校の制服、あと塾も行きたいからついでに新しいスマホと
And a new iron
だそう
pipe.
です。みずきちゃん、別に言っちゃう。パパが持ってたレムニスの株は
Inherited her dad's
私が相
stock.
続す。要するにここは
It's her
私
company
の
now.
会社みたいなもんだそうです。もう一体何があったって原因は今朝の朝食、目玉焼きが半熟だった。たったそれだ。うん。それ違
Wait,
う
why
んだ
is...
よ。
Okay, wait.
目玉焼きを焼いたのは私の方で、そしたら伊達が
半熟の卵なんて食える
Oh. I was like, why is she mad if she made the eggs over
歯応え
easy?
のある目玉焼きが好きなんだよ。
Over well.
だったら消しゴムでも食べてる。
なあ、消しゴムの方
おじさま、悪いのはおじさまです。
素直じゃないのは本当は俺のことを俺が入院してた時伊達がいなくなっちゃったら
私そんなこと言ってない。っていうかだって入院なんてしてないじゃん。
してないな。
Wait.
とにかく二人とも仲直りしてください。伊達が約束守ってくれたらね。
Oh, right. That was from... That was in, Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, that didn't happen here. That was in her... That was on her route.
約束？
もんじゃのことだよ。連れてってくれるって言って。
ああ、わかったよ。
絶対だよ。
絶対だ。
No.
よかった。仲直りできたみたいで。
というわけでイリス。
そうですね。それじゃあみずきちゃん。また。
That's pretty good. The, like, crossing timelines thing. Because then it's like... Yeah, because that's not something that he would remember. Because, like, like I was saying before, like, when it was happening, it's like, oh, it's... Like, they're using the, like, timeline stuff as, like, unlocking memories. So when you go back, it's like, oh, and now it's, like, starting to... I'm remembering stuff. Not that, like, oh, this is getting passed over. But it was. Or it could be both. But, that's pretty good. Because that's something that should not... Like, that's not, like, something that was in our memory that just needed to be remembered. That's something that didn't happen at all in this timeline.
オータンの3ヶ月前にそんな僕が命の危険、今のアセトンちゃんが存在してるなんて。
This guy.
めちゃめちゃ。朝は新聞配達、昼はビルの清掃員。もしかしたら日本で
それは言い過ぎなんじゃ。
へへへ、確かに真面目に言うと東京でさ。
This dude. I just want to be done with him ASAP.
布団水筒アセトンちゃん。
敬おう。
ボトンブラトンアセトンちゃん。
破壊力。
500メガトンアセトンちゃん。
ネット界の揮発性溶媒っておじさまなんか
ほとんど言ったの。
Yeah, I was gonna say he did all the work.
本当アセトンちゃんの前で。それより伊達さんの
まあ
その左目は
ただの義眼だ。何も見えないし。
じゃあやっぱり
My eye bud. Don't bring her up. I'm gonna cry. Oh God. I hate this. Nobody eats like that.
全然残念だと思ってねえだ
Making
ろ。
noises like that.
思ってるよ。あんなに可愛かった。
そこかよ。
もしリアルで存在してたら。
What?
その前に
え？
っていうか、オーリスちゃんの前なのに。
Yeah, I was gonna say. This dude.
アセトンちゃん、今のはただの冗談だからね。
全く気にしてない。よかった。そういう意味じ
Yeah,
ゃ
I
ない
was gonna say she doesn't care because she's not interested. Get me out of here.
それじゃあな。
もう行っちゃうの？
お前とはいつでも会えるだろ。
来てくれるんだ。
ああ。お前が
いつでも来てよ。
I still want to see what Iris has to say.
あれ？私がここでチンチコーチンチコーレチンチコーラおたくん、それ言ったら消されちゃうやつ。おたくんから聞きました。どっちかっていうと、
商売上手。
また来てくださいね。
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go see Mama, then Moma, and then Hitomi. Feels like we should go to Hitomi's place last. This guy.
ねえ、伊達ちゃん。
あれ？
はじめまして。レムニスケート
I
に
guess
所属してる
we never brought Iris here.
バージン。
Okay.
きっとバージンよね。まだ男を知らない。
そういう。
私はバージンってババアみたいなジジイだから。って誰がジジイよ。
自分で言ったんだ。
I didn't do that. This guy.
せじめの。
まあいいや。せじまのボ
やめ。
一発ぶん殴って。
それにして。恐ろしいほど。
まあ間違えた。もう一杯。
もうそのぐらい。
God, what an annoying voice.
それじゃあもう一杯だけね。
A joke in the sequel just made sense. Oh God, I can't wait. I'm sure I will. Wait, is he just like at the bar still drinking?
なあ、イリス。その頭。
これは
It kept her brain. I knew she was gonna say something like that. I was like, she has been wearing this the entire time. And it's not like a headset, like it doesn't go over her ears. But then I was like, she's probably gonna say something like it's I don't know, like shooting radiation into her brain or something to like cure her or something, but it stopped my brain tumor from spreading. She didn't even like say just kidding or anything.
ご覧の通り銀。
見えないか。
見てみる。
おい。
お前何の話してるのか分かって。
Gross.
ああ、これ本当は。
じゃあ何なんです？
浮気した男の体の
Part of the man who cheated
それを
on
切り
me.
取って燻製
Oh
にした。
God.
冗談ですよね。
さあ。あんまり言いたくないけど。一応表向きには翔子を殺害した。で、レンちゃんを殺したのは。
I need to hurry up. The sun's already rising.
89号は廃工場の中で自殺した。
blowing up his own head.
これが公世間的。今本当のことを聞いたら確かに気になること。例えば伊達ちゃんの顔。今の伊達ちゃんはでもそれは89号がそれで整形手術を受けた結果たまたまね、それ以上複雑なこと言われたら。
Okay.
さて、
そうです。
うん
また何度でも来るさ。
たまにはプライベートでも来てよね。
あ、そう。
MoMA.
なだて俺はよ
もしかしてお前
バカ野郎この俺が泣くわけね
His dudes are in the office. What is he doing?
で
だから隊員の相
お前が来ること
私が頼んだ。
そっかそっかそれうるせえな半年前に激痩せして
病気じゃないか。
ちげえよ
ちゃんとお医者さんに見てもらわないとダメですよ。
アセトンちゃん実はね僕自身がお医者さんなんだよ。
He's a doctor. Also, he called her Acetone Chan.
はあこう見えてそいつは医師表沙汰にできねえ病気や怪我を治してる
つまり
そう闇医者ってやつだ
He's the one, well, I don't know if he is actually. He could be the one who, helped with Iris when she was a baby. The whole, like, birth certificate stuff.
なんで
私
教えておじさんはねそいつが激痩せしたおやぶ相手は中央病院の看ナス通っていた
That's yeah, that's her new last name.
マジかよ。
The girl who was at the, Matsushita Diner. Where's, the other, oh, there he is. What's his job?
具合が悪そうに見えるか
いや、
そういやあんた整形した前よりも男
The fat one. He doesn't have a purpose.
モーマさんです。
だよね
その指輪
あげない
Rohan.
その話はもうか
Hmm.
確かに兄貴だが心の底から恨むことはかといってとにかくもう忘れてん
Wedding.
3ヶ月前。
もうなん
ふっかふ。
見たんかった
Oh, right.
おいし。
マトンクルトンア
What?
セトンちゃん
And then this guy.
クラゲ食う。
ブランクトンとアセトンちゃんネット界のキャッツ性妖売アセトンことAセットです
っていうか、どう
俺が不
A
況した
little propaganda.
朝から晩までアセトンちゃんのどそしたらこいつら
アセトンちゃんお会いできて光栄もしよかったら
おおてめえ 何名前
いいですよ全然。
よっしゃーやわら
倒れた。
どうやら興奮
Okay.
それじゃあもう
だっていなんかなあだって
Oh my god, he's gonna ask me something stupid about.
どうせ
そんな大それたこと
Oh, wait, maybe that didn't happen in this timeline. He asked that before. Maybe it was on this side. And that's why he's like freaking out.
じゃあなんだよ。
パフパフしたいだからしたい
なんわかった。
おお
He's gonna do the same thing.
それじゃあもう
Oh, they're doing the Dragon Quest thing.
そしたらスピーカー
了解だ
モーマよし3
Stupid.
俺は今はこんなに思った今親分
I was gonna say he's just watching.
行こうかイリス。
なんかよくわかん
Did he not hear her voice come from this direction? Oh man.
そういえばイリス、今日は隊員の挨拶をしにみんなのところを回るって言ってなかった？
おじさまがどうしても
She's the
ここに
last
来た
one
い
to
ってい
see.
うか。
俺はそんなこと。
てれんなママに聞きたいことさあ。
She wants me to propose. I'm not ready. It's not like it's my fault.
私だってそ
ありがとうございます。すべてファルコさん。
私は何も。それと
ダティさんには心。二人は高校の頃放課後そのお店古めかしいゲーム機がテーブル式の侵略してくる宇宙人をそのゲームをしながらいろんなことを話しました。
Some of the characters' personalities kind of get watered down in the sequel. Like these side ones, or like Iris and those ones. Well, I guess I have to see for myself.
恋愛のこととか、進路のこととか、気に入らない先生の
I
悪
know
口とか。
I got like not like spoiled really, but I'll see. Okay. Like I was talking about how Pat was talking about it on Castle Super Beast, and he was talking about how there's like kind of like time skips or something, like a 6-year thing or whatever. That's like in this game. Well, not like in this game, but there's like a thing where like you're doing stuff and then you go 6 years into the future, which is that's what it tells you in the like the game like description or whatever. But he's saying something about the characters being aged up or whatever, but he didn't say who was in it and all that stuff. That's why I was like, wait, okay, I don't know. Like I'm sure Iris shows up or something and all that, but I don't know how much of a main character and all that she would be. Like her, he told me being like, I don't know, watered down. It's like she's a side character anyway. And I feel like a sequel wouldn't bring her back up, or not like bring her back up, but like try to involve her so much, because her story's kind of done. I don't know.
私が教師
But
に
yeah,
な
I
る
get- I'll
って
see.
決めたのも二人が勧めてくれたからなんです。瞳には小学校の あの頃は本当おかげさまで学校は変わったんですが。
Hold on, I wanna look at this. Oh, that's it. Nostalgic. Oh wait. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
右腕のことならあなたは
She's like, hey, I know you shot me, but I'm the one who ran in the way. You're too nice. What? She, maybe.
ちゃんと責任取ってもらいますから
Oh,
ね。
she's just trying to use this as an excuse.
ちょっとイーリス。
ママは黙ってて。おじさまにはそれがけじめってやつです。もちろんしばらくでも私待っていつかおじさまがそしたらまた3人で海とか川とバーベキューもやりたいし。
俺が買ったホットプレートは
棚の中に。
レインコートも必要。
それは反則。
ちょっと。
もちろんだって。
The warehouse. What? What would be at the warehouse?
イリス、なんでこんなところに。もう会わなきゃいけないやつはいない。
今日は一日本当に楽しかったです。
つまりで
そういうことになり、私今日のことだけじゃなくて全部ひっくるめて感謝のおじさま。
She can jump on the water, drown herself. Why is she shivering?
目を。
はい、つぶってください。
このシチュエーションで目を閉じるってことはもしかして。
もうおじさま早くしてください。緊張してドキドキしてるんですから。
やばいやばいやばい。どうしわかった。
いいですよ。
え
My new Iba, please. I heard the noise. Anyway, as soon as like I close my eyes. Okay, open them. You heard the little like beep noise that always happens when she like appears. I knew it. Oh my god. Finally. Where is she though? Unless they swap my eye out without telling me? Cause cry? Let's cry.
よ、久しぶりだな、ラテ。
こんな時なんて言えばいいのかわからないが、お前は誰だっけ。
Stupid.
説明してやろう。3ヶ月前のあの日、私の存在は一時的に消滅した。
Oh, thank God. I was like, they could end it and never bring Iva back.
バックアップのデータも含めて全て。だが実はこっそりと 私のデータは世界中のクラウドサーバーに分散して保存されてたんだ。それらの断片を集めて複合化することで、それを実行したのはウジャトシステム。
The Wadget system again.
私のデータを世界中にばらまいたのもそうだ。ウジャとは私にとって母のようなもの。おそらく彼女は子供である私のことを、いつの世も母ウジャとの力なめんなよ。正確に言うとここにはいない。今お前が見ている
Oh,
私
of
は
course, I know that.
私
Okay, yeah, so they swapped my eye
相
out.
変わらず間抜けな男だ。わからないのか。
すべては
How dare they? Even though it's to give me my Aiba back.
アビスの本部で俺が意識を失っ
そう、ピュータが埋め込んだんだ。
ちょっと今私小型のイヤホンを
Oh, she can hear Aiba too.
実は私も全部知ってたんで、ボスさんがお見舞いに来て、それでおじさまに
もしかしてそれが
そうですけど
バカ野郎、迷惑かけやがって勝手にいなくなったりする。
私がいなくなったのはお前が
What? She told me to do it.
ああ、あの第一コマンドの数絶対意味があるだろ。
Oh, I thought he was gonna do it
意味
again.
なんてない。単に
Oh.
私が好きな数字というだけだ。
好きな数字か。なるほどね。
なんだよ。
よせイリス。
Isn't it?
うんじゃない。
What is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's Date, because that's what I was like. How is the? I know the code is supposed to mean his name somehow, but it's D is the 4th letter, then A is the 1st letter, then T is the 20th letter, and then E is the 5th letter. That's what it was. Because I remember knowing that at the beginning of the game, because I like there was like the binary or something that I looked up, and it gave me like, I don't know, it didn't come out right. So then I just like was like, what is this? And then like one of the there's a thread that's like, oh, it means this. It'll come in later.
おじさま、アルファベットで4番目の文字ってなんで
Oh, she's just gonna explain it for me.
1
Okay.
番目
もちろん。
じゃあ
そう。
Well.
Tonika.
Aiba, my beloved.
相棒。
Dude, it feels good. It felt so bad to like go around without her the whole time there.
おかえり。
Mhm.
はあ、ただいま。
ね。
よーし、お祝いとして1曲踊っミュージッ
I'm
ク
not dancing. They're actually gonna have her do this again. Whoa, it's in English. This is weird. Okay. This feels weird because it's like this is not her voice. This is not the voice I've been listening to for 500 hours. Dude, I was so good. Look at her. Oh, and it's her English voice too. But Iris can't see her. I mean, I guess she doesn't have to see her. But if they do like if they do something where they, okay, interact with each other. It's over. Okay. Oh, it's not done. Mizuki, my beloved. Her voice fits. But also, what is going on? Why is he here too? Like her English VA. What is going on? I know this is just like a credit sequence, but oh, Jesus, that would have killed him. Did Iris set this up or something? the bodyguard too. And what's his name? Kagami. That's so stupid.
Although without me he's ineffective. That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here. I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
And the drugs kicked in. Yeah, Ira like pumped it up real quick for this. The taxi driver too. Literally everyone we ever talked to. This game. Dude, I'm in.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
So they're all actually here. How? Oh man. This game was good. It was fun. Like I was gonna say right there, like that's like the once I kinda like bought into the silliness, it got better. Like I was like even when I was complaining about like the jokes, and how some of them were like just annoying, how it was like kinda like the same jokes over and over again. Once I kinda like I was saying, I don't know if my standards just got lowered or the jokes were getting better. I think I think I bought in. I think I was like getting into it. What is this? Wait. Wait, you can change the character. Why is this a thing? How do I? Oh, it's like. Game forces you to accept silly, yeah. Oh, okay. You're rewinding there. Mirror image. Oh. Playground finale. Everybody? Okay, yeah. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, once I like it basically, yeah, it did force me. I got far enough and into it enough that I was like, alright, this is part of this world. Like basically like accepted it as like part of the world, like as part of the immersion. And so that at the end, like I think if the game was like, yeah, I don't know if the game was way shorter and that happened like way earlier, way before I got to that point, I probably would have been like, what the heck is this? What is going on here? But at this point, I was like, all right, this is ridiculous, but I like it. I love it. It was fun. That was a good game. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad, like, yeah. I don't know, just things kind of like lined up to make me want to play it. Because, like I was saying, I was starting to get in the mood for, like, the Zero Escape games. And was kind of like, maybe I should replay those. And then it just, like, coincidentally, Pat was playing this to, like, prepare for the sequel coming out whenever, like, when it came out. And I happened to be listening to the podcast and was like, you know what? I need to stop listening to him talk about it. Because it sounds exactly what I'm looking for. It sounds exactly like what I'm looking for with the Zero Escape stuff. Especially being from the Zero Escape team. Or at least Uchikoshi and same publisher, developer. And then yeah, playing it. Like I was saying in the beginning, I was kind of like the everything except for the humor is what I'm looking for. But even then, like, I don't know, like maybe a third of the way through, I started to like accept it and be like, you know what, this is all right. Even when the jokes are kind of lame, I don't know. Sometimes they there's something about the joke at least that I can laugh at. And then the story, it was so good. Like it was it was good because it was like it was doing the whole thing. Like I was saying, like I kept like thinking I knew what was happening, and then they would change it on me. But then like by the end, I could I don't know, I started to know when. I was like, okay, my predictions and my I don't know, theories, these ones are like actually coming from myself. Like they're giving me the information, but it doesn't feel like they're feeding it to me anymore. Now they're like, hey, we want you to figure it out, kind of stuff. And then like stuff like calling back, I guess, like to like little bits here and there that it's like, that's what that is, that's why that's happening, that's what that was. Like, it's so good. Yeah, I don't know, like I like games like this, yeah. Like the stuff that lets you like kind of like figure it out if you want to. Cause like I think back to like Outer Wilds, where like that whole game is like this like discovery and like solving things for yourself. This one isn't like the discovery so much. This isn't the discovery stuff as much. But it's a lot of the like putting the pieces together and then like getting the reveals and being like, I was right. I knew it. More parts where you have to figure stuff out, the game will do it for you. That's actually even better. Because like I was saying, I was like figuring the stuff out and they would tell me, I'm like, I knew it, I told you. But like there was also moments where I'm like, well, I'm not even gonna try because they're just gonna tell me anyway. Like but that wasn't like till like the very end, and also for stuff that I was like, I'm too confused now that like I'm like I keep like kind of like talking to myself in circles of like second guessing myself and going back and then coming back and then going back, that I'm just like, all right, you know what, just if I keep clicking they'll tell me. But that was like in the thick of it when it was just like there's so much information that it's like it's hard to keep track of everything that's happening. But I'm looking forward to the second one. But first, like I played Monster Hunter. I'll probably do that tonight. I don't know if I'll take a break tonight, because like, I don't know. I usually take a break after I finish the game. Even when I don't intend to, like I'll finish a game and be like, all right, I won't take a break tonight, I'll be back. And then like something happens that night that I'm like, oh, I can't stream tonight, or I don't want to stream tonight. And then it's like, I took the break anyway. But I feel like I should take a break. Like miss tonight, just because like this game was so dense, especially all the stuff at the end. I think I will skip tonight. Cause like even right now I'm just like, I just want to like lay in bed and just kind of like process it all, because it's like, and like I'm like, I know that's just how I'm gonna feel for like the next day at least, of just like, that was a lot. Especially at the end. Yeah, dude, process like cause like I feel like I'm still like trying to understand what happened at the end. Like I know they explained it all, and I know, and I was like even like calling it ahead of time, but I'm still just like, yeah, that's what happened, that's how it went down. But that was fun. I'm glad I played it. I'm like, cause like this is like also, it's not like obscure, but it wasn't like, yeah, I didn't even really, like, I had heard the name, but I had no idea it had anything to do with Uchikoshi. And like I didn't really know anything about. I thought it was like just a generic, excuse me, generic like anime game or something. Like just like a, not like a, what do you call it? Not like shovelware, but just like, I don't know, a generic anime game or something. And like I was saying, it wasn't until I heard Pat talking about it on Castle Super Beast that I was like, oh, this game is more than I thought it was actually. And it's from a developer and writer that I enjoy, so I'm gonna check it out. But yeah, I'm like I just want to like that was a good game. That was fun. Like I just want to like it was such a satisfying ending too, with like everything, even like the silly ending thing, the whole dance sequence. I'm just like I just want to like sit here and smile. But that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna say I'm not coming back tonight. I'll be back Thursday night. With Monster Hunter Rise finally. On Steam. So if anybody wants to play, that's where I'll be playing. So I might like start out like solo, not like not co-op until a little bit in. But I don't know, we'll see. I do want to like rush to Sunbreak as quickly as possible, which shouldn't take long because like I'm not gonna say I'm a god at Monster Hunter, but I'm pretty good. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow night. Tonight I'll be, I don't know, maybe I'll watch Perfect Blue finally and think about this game. But anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming along for the ride. This game was pretty good. Like I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think I still like 999 more, but it's definitely, it's more fun than those games were. Like it's just like a lighter mood and all that stuff. But yeah, whatever. That's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is. I'll be back on Thursday. Goodbye.